Hey, Ozad. How you doing, me boy? Fantastic to see you there, man. Just give me a moment while I put in the Katie skip thing. Because I just realized now I forgot to do that. There we go. I'm doing just fine. That should do it. Let me just double check thingy here. Beautiful. Glorious. I had to rush a bit at the end there because I was getting way late on the 30 minutes I set it out for, but, well, it worked out. Hey, Civi. Alright, everybody. Enjoy the intro that'll probably only play for this part. For this beginning. We'll see, Bendy. We'll talk about it when the stuff starts. Yep. Had to buy time to eat breakfast. Okay. Maybe. But they'll never mine as good as the dwarves. There we go. Just enough time to finish my 2 hot dogs. Well, a bit more time, but, well, who's counting? Oh, and of course I missed the timing on that. What else would I do? Get the mods running. See, Spotify. Ooh, let me get you up. Let's see. Klamabi. Let's see. I think this is a good start. None. Ring. My plan is relatively simple. There we go. Now we should have the KD skip on. If not, well, we'll just, play it normally. My plan is relatively simple. It's one of my favorite things to do, Limit the amount of settlements I can own, which basically means only mountain regions. Which means we're gonna have to do a lot of colonies. And we're gonna establish ourselves as the, one true dwarven kingdom, with High Lord Balin as the High King of the Dwarves. Yes. That does mean Erebor, it'll be ours. Erdluin, it'll be ours. And we're not gonna do what I often do, which is connect the lands between the Misty Mountains and Erdluin. I mean, come on, we wouldn't just do that. We can just send expeditions. Go and conquer those areas. Same with Erebor. Beautiful, we're starting right in there. Wars of Khazad-dûm. Yes. I always love that one. All the good things. Oh, yeah. Yep, less messing around because a beautiful start. The shame we only have 8,000 gold to start out with, though. Like, you have a lot more gold to play with if you actually do the expedition, which is a nice reward for it, and I think you also get a few extra units. But we can make do. Dwarven Axe for Owen. Dwarven Shield for Owen. Dwarven Helm for Owen. Book of Marchable for Owen. And Ray of Erebor for Ori. Dwarven Pony for Ori. Ramos destroyed as usual.
My king.
Hello, Owen. Oh no, you didn't get the Book of Marchable. Owen is still. On first cousin, Gloriosa. Yeah, Book of Marchable for Balin. Yeah, definitely would be a good thing. It would be the ideal, really. I haven't fully decided on that one yet, though. And that's it, yeah, we're gonna be losing all of our money, basically, by next turn. Army upkeep is way too high. So, while I would love to get Stormwalker's Hut and whatnot going, we're gonna need the mines to have a chance. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they, Ozak? Ah, I love the way they look. And like, the thing I love the most about them is the unicards. Yeah, they don't match the, the model in game, but if you give them a single armor upgrade, perfect match. It's beautiful. So,
Honor, my lord.
Here's my plan. Because we're losing so much money, and we have no real money to play with, and also because we didn't walk this area, we have a lot less money, and The goblins haven't built anything here for us yet, so we're doing what we can with what we have, but it does mean we get a pub and an inn for free, which is also good for us. We are going to have to be relatively speedy with what we're planning.
Aye, my liege.
Owen here, our first cousin and loyal friend, and our adopted son. He will have to head up north to gain Goblin Town. Take it, specifically before they mess with the Anduin Vale too much. We're gonna leave Erui here, free for grab for anybody. It's not a mountain. We don't give a shit about it. Sarkala, mountain. We like that. These two, Sarkala, Goblin Town, Gundabad, Dane's Halls, Erebor, Kirikathol. This one, and I'll count this one here and the settlement between those, but just about anything else, I don't think there's any other mountain holds, you know. But those are the only settlements we'll ever take. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, that's 11 settlements for the entire campaign, basically. There may be some exceptions here or there that, you know, we may, you could argue with me for, that you could say should be taken. We'll look at those exceptions as individual cases, alright? We'll decide from then and there, but those overall 11 are the only ones we set out going to gain. So, that's it. We're going to have to split our forces. They're going to gain some Orc defenders, but Orc defenders are pretty darn weak, and they're no real match for Balin. Mortar mountains. Look. There are mountains here, yes, but they're not mountain settlements. If you notice of all the ones I list, there's only one real non-mountain settlement. Berserkul gets a pass because that is the strat model we see up here. That is just the topmost layer. Everything else is underneath and in the mountains themselves. There's things to the vaults. That's why it gets a pass. And the one between it gets a pass because it just makes the borders look pretty. But actually it may not. I'll think about it. Oh right, these here. Oh yeah, I forgot about Mount Graham. Mount Graham is a mountain hold. We get to take that. We might gain Khazad-dûm and Litas, but I haven't decided that. Those two are maybes. Now we need to split our forces here. Dragon Slayers definitely to go with Owen. There are trolls up there that we need to deal with. Let's see. They don't really have anything we need our archers for, and archers are not really that good in the mountain hold of Khazad-dûm, so Owen also gets our Hithagir Beast Hunters.
Aye, sire.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we have a lot less armored boyos this way than if we had walked, but, well, it means our boyos aren't depleted either, so that is good. Alright, we have Ori here. He's a good diplomat. Commercial Bull, Raymond, Dwarven Stuff, rightio. See, trade rights, all that jazz, rightio. Alright, we're good with everybody. I'm gonna go talk to Rohan. Yeah, see if I can't get some traders with them.
Today's journey is over, sire.
The goblin will become restless if we send too many. Probably. So, let's see.
Aye, lord.
The confirmed boss, let's see, he has 2 dwarf Khazad volunteers. Khazad-dûm, Legio 1 and 3 of 2 and 3 of Khazad-dûm. That's beautiful to see. 1, 2. These are Legios of Erebor here. God, they're old boys. Then, Ori, you are, Legio 1 of Khazad-dûm with your Khazad-dûm Reclaimers. I forgot you had those. That'll be glorious. See, that'll really help with the trolls.
Aye, move out. Combining the armies, sire.
Yeah, he pretty much a slayer indeed. We're gonna send these 3 with him too.
Armies, sire.
This could be good enough, but I wanna send 1 or 2 more people with them. Let's see, he has 2 of these, 1 of these. He has real good damage dealers. Let me send him some people to help hold the line. These are all from Erebor. I don't want to separate the Erebor garrison. I really don't want to separate the Erebor garrison. It just feels wrong to do. Oop, oop. Let's get those 2. And see if we can't get that one in and that. I don't think those will come through. I think those will stall. Almost definitely. Let's go to that. No, let's not put that to very high yet. Hold on, if we put that to very high, what happens? Nothing much. Alright. Put it down to normal. And then we're going to step our boy in there. Yeah. These are the first. They are the first one. Legion numbers. Then comes the Khazad-dûm volunteers. We besiege them there. There we go. And let's see. Merchant cavalry is decent, especially now. So there's probably only cavalry for a long time, so I'm gonna take the economic hit just to have it. I'm not gonna use it in this battle, but it's one of my very few merchant cavalry. Let's see, since we can't go far, let's pop into there for a bit of free upkeep while we can. There we go. Let me see. Yeah, I need to go down to low, thank you. Those will come in next turn. We'll probably send 1 or 2 up with him, but we'll probably just continue his walk up. Yeah, this here should be plenty enough to take Goblin Town. Only issue is, once we have Goblin Town, we'll have to defend from Gundabad and Angmar as well, so that'll be one. That'll be something indeed. Nothing else to do, let's go. Hold on a moment. Yeah, music is off. That is strange. Oh, the end turn, yeah, it has its own something. Sometimes. Among goblins, I would... Ah, damn it. Oh well. We'll go in there and slaughter them ourselves then. We're gonna have to be rather conservative with our dwarves. Now, I would love to see... yeah, I would love to see an Arnor up there, but I'm not gonna restore Arnor right now. No. Now, the Dunedain and Bree will exist as separate entities. Yeah, it sure is, Savvy. Let's see, militarily and all that, yes, we're quite low. We're not as badly down as we were. Captain Owen, Captain of Moria, High Lord, Balin, High Lord of Khazad-dûm, Command, Technical Authority, Mining Income. Ah, yeah. This dwarf commands the whole military force of the Kingdom of Khazad-dûm. Only a brave and capable leader could have been trusted with such a mission. Indeed you could. As the movement points are there. So yeah, we're definitely losing money. But we managed to stay a little bit in the green. Send this boy up north.
Set a watch. We come here until morning.
Oh, it really would be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 turns for that. Let's see. Yeah. As I thought, we wouldn't have had the option for that. Yeah, throw pants too. Oh, we could actually make Sam Gamgee a general then. Give him the frying pan warriors with bonk sounds, yeah. Give him the frying pan of doom, abandoned in Mordor, sucked in the dark energies of the land and Sauron, and then became a weapon of mass destruction when he reclaimed it. If you are completely unaware, which almost 99% of you are, that little lore bit there, complete joke lore bit that me and my friends came up with when we played a Lord of the Rings type of a tabletop RPG. When we were first starting to get into D&D, we didn't know what D&D was. We had to come up with our own character sheets. We only had one single D20 that we spread around between each other to throw, and anyone who had it was the quote-unquote DM at the time, aka the story setter. And that little lore bit was part of it. The frying pan of doom. The grand weapon of mass destruction. The most powerful weapon in all the lands. It was recovered after Mordor was turned good and married to one of the players. Returning to the light. The frying pan of doom was the only weapon capable of destroying all in this world. Can also make great fried potatoes, exactly. Because pre-seasoned. That's bloody glorious.
Marching to engage the enemy, sire.
I myself played an Uruk-hai who, through some magical means, was accidentally sent back to Morgoth's time and had lived through that entire time loyal to Saruman. But he also liked to wear dresses over his Uruk-hai armor to pretend to be a human. But he didn't understand the difference between male and female humans, so he just wore really frilly dresses, thinking it would disguise him better. It helped. It made people really confused. But he wore it over his armor, so there were lots of tears and whatnot everywhere. We ended up making it immune to fire by some enchanting. There's the Orc Defenders and all those boys. Goblin Archers relatively useless in this scenario, but will do some damage. Monuruk's a little dangerous here and there. Right, yo. Khazad battle. Let's go.
The time's come, lads.
Yeah, indeed, mostly garbage. Exactly, Sevi. Everyone should. This is a new one. This one did not exist in the previous one, so at least I had never seen it. Don't remember it. It's nice that they're adding new on the loading screen images here and there, you know? Yeah, I can imagine, Ozark. It's okay. You'll be able to play it again someday. Someday.
Killing is never pleasant. I'll have no man beside me who hasn't set his heart to this grim business.
Inspiring speech indeed. There we go. Now let's see. Armor upgrade, boy. Look at them. Khazad volunteers in proper armor. There's only a single armor upgrade too. I love the way they end up looking. It's so different from what they used to look like, man. Like on the previous upgrade. Oh. Well, not an upgraded count, I should say. You boys, stay back here. They outnumber you, they should be quite aggressive. Aye, they should be. I'm kind of hoping they will be, honestly. Yeah. You two. Back here. Let's see, let's get this armored boy on that side there. There we go. Since we're gonna have Balin in the center here, he's gonna cover for these boys' lack of armor upgrade. There we go. Then one of these, and this should be more than enough to finish off the entirety of the rest of what we're facing here, but doesn't mean I won't be cautious. I'll keep these boys here in reserve just in case. Also, you get that away. Ruins the vibe. Yeah, Mountain Uruk and Orc Defenders are the only ones that are a little bit of an issue. Let's see what they do. Let's speed things up here a bit to see what their reaction will be. They're sending some people in, taking some people out. We'll give them a little bit, you know, let them finish maneuvering. While they do that, I'm gonna take my boys. Yes. Oop. I'm gonna start walking forward with the advanced group. Yeah, they're gathering their boys. We'll see if they come after us once they've settled. Sometimes with the AI, it likes to set up and then go out to get you. You know, and then move and whatnot. It's at least sending the archers forward. That's something at least. But maybe they're just, you know, just grouping somewhere. We'll see. Yeah, they do seem to be coming. Balin, you speed up a bit ahead of the boy to soak up some missiles. You can take it the best of all we own. Mountain Rooks are stationed there. Goblin archers are coming forward. Right. They're kind of in the in-between stage here. They're kind of coming for us, kind of not. Now they're shooting at us, and they should be aiming for Balin mainly, but they have such bad aim that they'll also hit our volunteers right behind him. Right, you two, you run. You two here, you run. We need you to flank. This boy here is gonna continue walking while Balin absorbs the missile fire. They put all their archers in this single location, as I thought they might. Beautiful. Yeah. If they don't have overseer, they are going to retreat at some point. Oh yeah, they will. You here? Speed up to join. We're gonna try and take out their missile regiment as quick as we can, because the quicker we do that, the less people we lose. There we go. Good old Balin. There's a battle coming. I know it. Indeed there is, boy. But they do have the faction leader, so they don't need the overs currently. That is true. Mountain Rook's right there. We're gonna send these boys to pin the faction leader down to hopefully detain him, while these castle volunteers will flank around and to the sides here, trying to pin these goblins here down. You get into there. Let's see. You here. You get to the side there. Have fun with that. You get over here. Take him in the flank. You try to spread out a bit proper like. You get over there. You get to that side, pin the mountain Uruks down. I don't expect you to kill him, I just expect you to do something. There we go. No chillers do tend to make them cows, that is true, but the faction leader bonus should be do plenty for the boys. Volunteers, get in there. There we go, you come to the flanks here. There we go, get in there. Beautiful, we got their rangers subsumed. Now, the mountain rooks will carve through my Khazad sentries, but we'll still do what we can with what we have. You aim for those, that'll get you a bit better like so. There we go. And Balin the Balin will be carving through over here. There we go. Now Balin, get away. You don't need to help here. You will need you against the mountain Uruks. They're the most armored boyo in this entire goblin army, and you are only AP boy. Before you get too tired, let's send you over there, shall we? There we go. They use their special ability. That'll make them fight a bit better for a time. Yeah. There we go. Separate you lot. You get over here, thank you. You're winded already, but that's partially expected. Let's see, yeah, they're definitely gonna be carving through my sentries if I don't send Balin over there. It would take too long to kill these boys there. Come on, Balin, we're gonna need ya. And they're just standing there watching the king soon die. And he should be on this side. There he is. Beautiful. Balin's guard should hit him directly. Send him in. Our boys are a little tired. Let's use this ability now. That should give us a bit more fatigue. Yeah, he taxed them too much. They didn't like him one bit. Oh, they saw a Balin's guard fall over there. Oh, there he is. He's fighting a Balin's guard. Yeah, they absolutely hate their king. There we go. Goblin archers are being subsumed over here. Glorious. Slowly but surely they're being eaten alive. Oh, we have some wavering boyos in there. Interesting, even with that faction leader present. It's understandable considering the situation. Goblin infantry, orc defenders. Let me see the difference here. Goblin infantry, 436. 436. Okay. 312. 312. Right, so Goblin infantry is... Honestly, Goblin infantry is a little... No, it's Goblin band. Oops. Or defenders. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. 7311. 7311. Yeah. 533. 533. Yep. Goblin infantry is a bit better than Goblin band, but orc defenders are a lot better than Goblin infantry. Makes sense. Well, militia are extremely cost effective even in the late game. Oh, they really are, boy. They really bloody are. There we go. Goblin archers being finished off. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, let me slow things down here. Now. You know, defenders over there, stuff right here. You get here. You get here. You get here. You get here. Separate you lot. All of you run. We're gonna have to split over and take the sides. Try to pinch to these while pinning those down. There we go. Meanwhile, we're taking out their king slowly but surely. I'm surprised it lasts as long as it has, but hey, that's general HP. Dwarven laborers are especially cost effective. Now they're taking down one Balin's guard so far. That ain't too bad. Ah. There we go. You go forward. Yeah, we're all quite tired. Hold on. You lot here, you can actually walk. And I'm going to start getting... Yes, I'm gonna start walking these here as the... I'm probably gonna switch them... I'm probably gonna switch these two sets here for those. Because these here are fresh and these are getting quite tired. We want to keep our... fatigue high and nice. Nice and high. These boys are have basically been killed off at this point. Legio 1 of boy. You served well, boys. Served very well. God, I can't believe it's simply in victory. You boys, get out of there. Let's get more of Balin's guard in there. Surprised that faction leader hasn't died yet. That is a horrible way to charge in there. Lot, pick yourselves up like so over there. Thank you. Oh, hey. Goblin infantry there joined in. You, get like so over here. You, get like so over there. Have fun.
Our soldiers have proved their worth today. The enemy's walls belong to us now.
There we go. We took the non-existent walls. There we go. Now they believe in defeat. Now that more Balin's guard is in the mix. Good, good, good. Not right now, no. The cavalry, I could get use out of it here, yes, but it would be a waste. Drunken dwarves. They drinking in battle too much. Exactly. They're a little too drunk. But hey, that's just what happens.
enemy is
There he
slain.
goes.
A
Got their enemy
worthy
king.
but no less dead. We must press our advantage.
There we go. Mountain roofs are falling down now. Yeah. I got the cavalry for later fights in field battles, not for this siege fight. They'd just be wasted here.
I'll stand by your side.
Ah, he's completely fresh, so he's... Ah, mountain roads are routing already. Glorious. You boys, you feel free to just stand over there and look menacing. There we go. We don't have a way to catch them. Not with these boys, no. We're a bit too slow. But yeah, there's only 25 of them that are escaping and some of them are being taken down. Yeah, they got us a bit surrounded over there. That's not good. There it's a bit more even because we managed to spread out. There we didn't get to spread out. Fallen. I believe that lot there is fine. You come to the side over here. We're gonna have to take the flanks on that side because, well, they're getting to surround our boys and make contact over there. We want to go and shake them a bit. Come on, Balin. I know you're exhausted, but you're still the best boy we have. That's only a -7 to you. Let's see, 7 minus 15. What is that? That's 8 AP damage. Beautiful. Yeah, 8 AP damage is still beautiful work. Leslie, you go that way. You support that side. And you come to the side here. Thank you. You engage the goblin band. You come through there. Thank you. And now they believe in proper defeat. Yeah, those boys got absolutely butchered somehow. Now I suppose that happens now and again. Those defenders are surprisingly tough for what they are. Especially for tired dwarves. Yeah, I definitely intend to get the smithing upgrades later, man. Those will be essential. Especially for our dwarves, especially for Khazad-dûm, because, like, man, Khazad-dûm has the best armor of any dwarven faction, which gives it the best armor in the game in general. It's gonna be beautiful. And if you haven't noticed, the reason I have these 4 coming in now and not sooner is simply because their job will be the innermost grind with Balin. They are fresh. They are fresh. They are undamaged. Yeah, they'll be of use there. The first initial assault, they'll have to withdraw. Yeah, Legion crossbows, baby. It'll be glorious. Defenders are not feeling good. Goblin Band ain't feeling good either. Goblin Band definitely not feeling good there. There we go. Let's rot them at last. You go on the side here. You start going that way so you walk a bit around there. But I do want you to help with the Goblin Band. There we go, our defenders are being taken down. Yeah, this is also why I want to take the archers down first, because these boys are going to have to be pulled back and they're going to be standing around. No, he does not cause fear. They would have routed much sooner if he did. Thank you. Let's get Balin through here. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, okay, beautiful. He's not actually in the front. I saw a little red and thought he may have been in the front there. Beautiful. We're gonna deal with the initial Goblin Band here. Then we're gonna get those boys to start going in there. Give Balin a slight break, but he's not gonna get a long break. Actually, no, I'm not going to give Balin any break. Oh, Balin is definitely one of the best leaders in the bloody game, man. Like, come on. 23 armor, 8 defense skill, 7 sealed, 15 armor piercing damage. Oh. The only thing his bodyguard is missing is the relentless trait, and they'd be beautiful. That's the only thing. The only unit I can think of that... The only unit I can think of that could, like... that might... You could argue is on par is the Grey Company. But they aren't armored piercing. So Balin wins overall, and Balin also has more armor. It's just that Aragorn is such a amazingly good general. Like, him specifically. That makes you able to argue that one.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
They have indeed. 65% of them gone. Alright, you lot. Pull back here. Yeah, I want to retrain these boys if I can, because they certainly deserve it. Balin. Continue dealing with those. You lot. Goddamn. Coming in here. Balin. Set yourself up over here somewhere. God. I think those... Yeah, that's the pillars. The pillars are in the way of me setting up proper. Giggle has come in with the top 10. Insane swordsman, archer, relentless. Yeah. Gilgalad's Common is definitely highly up there, man.
Get ready, dwarves.
6, 7, 8, 10. No, I think that's 9. Can't tell anymore.
My axe grows restless.
I believe you, Balin. I believe you.
Grab your weapons. Get ready, dwarves.
You. Here to the Orc defenders. We unfortunately don't have the time to waste. And then we're going to get you boys into shield wall to try and push a bit in there. You.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash
stay
the enemy.
Back over here. Thank you. A staring match, yeah. It's kind of what it became there for a moment. Beautiful. Balin is really good at staying back in these fights here, which is actually really nice. Your defenders want over here. But we actually want them into this choke point area here, because we can carve through them a lot easier in this little segment. Let me see if I can't draw a few more of them in here, shall we? See if I can make contact with those, get them to come forward. We'll see, we'll see. Get the spears forward, come on boys. Ah, yeah, Intelligent Gases version 2, eh? Yeah, that'll be nice to see. Honestly, can't wait. Though honestly, I think I'm most looking forward to, now that I'm aware of the fact, is the feature where you can switch off the AI not attacking people you're at war with, you know? Yes, that just doesn't feel nice, you know? I want there to be an all-out battle between everything everywhere. There we go. Push them back, boys. Glorious. One pushes, others kill. Now we engage proper. Beautiful. There. We push through the choke point. Ah, yeah, the weight of the dwarves, baby. Warmed up, fresh. Nice. Now, because I sent this boy forward to push, it does mean we only have one unit in reserve, so only one of these can be replaced once they get too tired, but it should work out. The enemy doesn't have all that many gobos left. Oh, Balin, where are you? You're perfectly fine. Now, let me try and get more of your unit to the front here. That's since they have mountain Uruks over here, yeah? Come along now. There we go. Play with the mountain Uruks. Try to finish those batches up. Oh, hello, Orc Defenders. Nice to see you there. Now, this spot here is relatively free. So, let's see if we can get ourselves all thin like over there and pull aside to flank them. Yeah, I'm pulling in my reserve unit as so two of us come to wind it. Yeah, flanking move indeed. With aid of the dwarves' weight, it shall succeed. Hopefully. Get over there, boys. Come along. Yeah, it's got them running. Turn this and that away, boys. Specifically get those Orc Defenders into the fray. If you can. Balin, where are you? You're A-OK. Focus these. Turn that one off. Hold on. Ah, there we go. Come on. There we go. There. There we go. Spread you boys out. Ah, never mind. Get over there. Thank you. One of you. Get over towards this way. We're gonna need you. You please face the right way. There we go. We don't need everybody focused on that one singular area there. We need a bit more support over here, a bit more killing power. I don't like the fact they always go to the center there, but well. There we go. Balin's in the front there, but he's not even bloodied yet, so I think he'll be fine. You can shield wall into there. Come on, get further in. There we go. There we go. Yeah, he got lots of hit points, they don't have AP. Oop, he's gun bloody. But he also has boys in front of him, so he's still relatively fine. But he's also exhausted, so his defense skill is quite a bit lower than it says. Yeah, let me pull him back a little. That's not working. I think my own shield wall is working against me here. Hold on. Well, let's get you out of there. You've killed more than enough foes. Please stop getting smacked in the back like that. God damn it. Alright. Send you that way. And let's go with you boys here. Shield wall. Push.
Our men are winning the battle.
Wrong button.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Try and get Balin out of there while we push with our shield wall. There we go. Balin escaped. Beautiful. Shield wall, you can stop killing yourself now. There we go. It was almost dangerous. Yeah. That's the danger of exhaustion, man. There's no defense skill to help protect him, so he's relying purely on his armor and shield. Which, I don't think he has a shield. Him himself, at least.
To your places. Engage them.
There's them there. We're slowly but surely pushing them off the town square, which I find hilarious.
Engage them. The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
You pull this away.
We have lost half our men.
Yeah, invisible shield. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm aware we lost half our men, boy. But they've lost 99 of theirs. Balin, get over there. This is a much safer area for you to be fighting in. Just to clear that flank. I'm gonna use Balin to help clear out on this flank to help on this flank there so I can more easily wrap around them. Along now. Let's go. Get in there. Keep an eye on Balin himself. Let's go 6 times speed, as it's just a grind fest at this point. There we go, that quickly cleared up the flank there. Beautiful. Beautiful, that's doing it. Good, yeah. Balin's back there, nice and safe.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
There we go, that quickly got rid of that flank. There's a battle coming. I know it. Yeah, he indeed must be one-shotting it. Definitely feel like he is, even if he is exhausted. Yeah, they're more or less one-shotting here. Like every time when they aren't blocked or parried, whenever they hit, it's a one-shot. Which is glorious to see, honestly.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue
there
like
we
this,
go.
we will
Almost took the entire battle timer, but we're doing it. Glorious. Beautiful. Yeah, he got gold rank in this single battle. Yeah, like chainsaw cutting him to them, yeah.
Ah, my lord. Our men are in control of the city.
And didn't even need control of the city. There we go. Yeah, just 2 more gold chevrons. We lost 54% of our entire army this grind fest, but holding Khazad-dûm will cost us a lot less people than taking it. Look at this, 748 murders for Balin's guard. Ah, it's glorious. They lost a whole lot of boyos though, so they only gained a total of 3 XP. He probably won't keep the gold chevron, because keep in mind, all 50, like, on a, the entire bodyguard, only 19 have got to the gold chevron. Only 19 have that experience. Yeah, I don't know how it fully works, but I know that the more you lose, the less, experience you have as a unit. God, there's plenty of boyos who almost got to 400. 1, 2, almost got to 400. 1, 2, got to 300. Another almost got to 300. There's only 2 dwarves who didn't get over 100. Oof. Sentries healed a lot over there, thankfully. Yeah, they're probably fighting there in the mountain orcs. Like, he got over 700 kills, even with focusing on the mountain orcs, man. Oof. Balin's god, indeed. I'm not sure if we'll keep the gold chevrons, but we'll see.
Aye, victory!
Is that it?
Well done, men.
Nope, he'll keep them. Glorious, he will keep them. Beautiful. High Lord Balin, liberator of Khazad-dûm. Him on defense will be even more insane. Oh yeah. Rejoice! One of our lost cities have been reclaimed by our noble general. This glorious victory in which we triumphed over our enemies made a hero out of our general to our people. They're already calling him the Liberator.
Where to?
Let me see his attack right now, shall we? 16 attack. Oh, it's glorious. And you can still get 1 or 2 more armor, for a total of 24 or 25. I don't know which, but it'll be glorious. Rightio, Sevi. See you in a bit.
Aye, my liege.
Let's push on his way up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You, Khazad-dûm. 44, beautiful. It would be nice to get those in here, but at the moment we can't. You here. Increase those taxes. We need all the money we can get out of these places. Yeah, okay. Balin, you're gonna have to go into Khazad-dûm itself. No, wait, we don't have the mines in Khazad-dûm yet. So let's get him back in there. These two that have been properly trained up, go back.
Forward.
I don't want to merge my boys because they have special thingies. 12, 12, 9, 12. Let's see. Let me move all of these boys back. See what we can retrain and what we can't. Yeah. We can retrain none of these, which makes sense. We just recruited a new boy. Right, yo. Let's get the ones that are in... Let's see... Yeah, we're still losing money, which makes sense. Get the ones in good shape here, which are these 4. Send them over. We're gonna have to defend with just this. Was Bandit even worth it? I'm not sure they are. Bandits. 4, 4, 8. No, no. Not the cost we're gonna be paying for them. Now, this boy here is gonna go into that forced. Thank you. Ah, beautiful. We're able to keep the peace. 28 for that, 27 for that, gotcha. I could get myself a spy here. Let me get my spy, because I'm gonna be going to the red anyway. May as well. Alright. Now, we may not need all of these boys in Khazad-dûm. Bald is a real good go-to defender, but we do need to keep the enemy a little bit at bay. And they are going to get a reclamation stack here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still 5 turns for that. And that turn. Oh, right, that reminds me. I need to turn on a follow AI movement. Hello, Fengur. Nice to reach you. Silvertown Walls. We have finally cleansed the upper levels of Khazad-dûm from the hordes of goblins, and we look now upon the great Silvertown Walls, which mark our city's western gateway. Our scouts have reported some suspicious activity deep in the mines below the city, though, so we must stay vigilant. Rightio. Rohan, on the way already. Wards and wizards. We have brought shame to all those who doubted us, my lord. Khazad-dûm is ours again. We shall begin repairing the halls and burying the dead. Now that the halls belong to us once more, we should also start expanding our realm to gather the necessary resources to completely restore the ancient halls of Khazad-dûm. Doing so would be a great opportunity to attract new citizens, miners, and reinforcements to help rebuild Khazad-dûm to its full glory. But be wary. We still have to purge the rest of the orc filth on the western side of the mountain and in the deep. We should always be well prepared for counterattacks on the goblins who think they have claim to our home. Lastly, while there has been no sign of Durin's Bane as of yet, we should send word from an old friend, Gandalf, known to us dwarves as Tharkoon. While that dastardly demon may have slunk back into the dark pits whence he came, there's nothing wrong with having a wizard on our side. Since a diplomat to Wizard Bree, Tharkoon was last seen then in the company of a ranger with unusually long legs. The chances are the Bree folk know where a wizard is. That's a good one. Okay, I do have follow air movement on. Beautiful. Yeah, it would be nice to see a bandit archer in the future. The wrist, eh? Lord Owen got the mithril ring. Bodyguard Vela +4. +1 bodyguard Vela, +4 bodyguard size. That'd be glorious for reclaimers. I love seeing that.
An honor, my lord.
It will make him more and more costly though. It's only costing us 8 some such. 800 some such. Armor. Yeah, it gives at least +1 hit point. That's beautiful to see. Dome shield, Dorman helm. Let's see how much hit points this boy has. 3. Let's see. 2, 4, then 5 down there. 5. That's 11. 12, 13, 14. 14 hit points from that. Let's see, anything more here, like healthy or something? No. He has 14 hit points, Lord Owen. And that's beautiful to see.
Marching
2,
now.
3.
Making camp here, good sire.
Yeah, even his gear. I'm curious about Balin. Let's see. Bunch of mining income. Geography. 8 hit points from there. 8, 9, 10, 11. From 2 traits alone. 11 hit points from just these 2 traits. That is beautiful to see. Dauntless, get merry. Let's see, any other trait he has? Does he have healthy or... Roger, okay. This one I want to check out. Ancient hopes of Khazad-dûm, Gundabad, and Dane's Halls held by non-dwarven folk. Rightio. Yeah. Gonna have to take those back. No other trait. Yes, Balin has 11 hit points from just 2 traits alone. That's glorious to see, honestly. Yeah, we're losing a great deal of money. 44. You are 53. Beautiful. 4 turns for those mines to come through. It'll help a bit with the losses. You spy boy.
Investigate.
Let me see if their army is spawned yet. Doesn't look like it.
I'm gonna
Hey,
stick you.
the new faction leader. Look at that.
At your service.
Doesn't look like the new boy has spawned yet.
Can I be of service?
No. There's Rohan.
What is it you wish to discuss?
Get trade. And I would like alliance as well.
No, we cannot. Very
okay.
well. What else?
Just
do you have to
trade?
suggest? Let's not take
damn
this
it.
any until we meet
I forgot to
again.
get... I couldn't get the money. I did the mistake there. I'll just ask for trade. And then I'll send Owen this away. Because I will have to... And I send him up to the Imladr so that I can give these settlements here to the High Elves. Because I can't keep them myself. Only Sarkala can I keep. Not the settlements inside of a region. Yeah. So I need to give those away, otherwise I won't be able to fight the Gobos proper like. This will give me time for those to come proper in.
Aye, noble sire.
And that, thank you. Hello Dunlandings, nice to see you there. Hello Goblins, nice to see you there. Almost a Gundabad. I have Gundabad in the brain, it would appear. Expected that war.
My lord.
You here?
You have a proposition for us? This seems quite reasonable.
Yeah.
Farewell then.
There we go. Give us a bit of money to help stave off the depth we're falling into. You get up here. We're gonna talk to the High Elves and
I
whatnot.
must stop here, sire.
You here?
Honor, my lord.
Yeah, goblins on that.
Aye, my liege.
You, I would love to build a watchtower here. Would have been great, but don't have the money for it. Only 2 turns left.
Aye, noble sire.
You are still at 70. Beautiful. Let's see. 44 culture. Yeah. Basically, I have nothing built in here, and we can't really build anything. I'm surprised that reclamation stack I haven't gotten news of the reclamation stack spawning. Also, that one's causing devastation down there. I'll have to go deal with him. Yeah, 270. Once I fend this stack here off, I think I'll go deal with that boy. It'll be a nice little change of pace, if only to keep up devastation. Merchant Cat will be useful for that.
An honor, my lord.
I can greet you, but not...
Yes, my king.
Will not serve
They
you, my
shall
lord.
not see me, sire.
They shall not see me,
I'm
sire.
gonna stick you.
That one's relatively
your
vulnerable.
On my way.
Awaiting your command.
There we go. I've been playing with some massive faction for massive empire for so long. It's weird to be ending turns so fast, you know? Feels weird. Feels very weird, man. Interesting.
Yes, my king.
Ah, okay, he
They shall
moved.
not see me,
That is
sire.
very good for me, myself, and I.
Moving quietly.
I'm gonna stick you.
Right, okay. He may be hiding in some trees over there, but I can't find
Something
any.
to investigate.
To discover there's other settlements up
They
there.
shall not see me, sire.
Oh. They've also made their 2 diplomats, ain't that nice?
My king. Marching now.
Okay, they haven't taken those yet.
taste
Hello,
of my
you.
blade.
Do you have your troll in that army? I would love to
My
know.
lord will-
I'm gonna
It'd
stick
be nice if you attacked me, I have to
I'm gonna
admit.
stick you.
Hopefully with these 3 I can start making money so I can start building the settlements up. Especially when the mines come through. Alright. 1140. 840, what the hell? Ah, yes. You have more than just mithril. Ah, I gotcha. But that should still boost up even the trade. Maybe. We'll see, we'll see.
Aye, my liege.
Ah, no, it's getting someone.
Your honor. Aye, sire.
There we go. Oh, did you get unhappy Custom West? I didn't notice that one. No, it must have been my bad then.
We bring word for you.
Oh, thank you.
We
Happy to
cannot
trade.
thank you enough for accepting. An honor and a pleasure.
Yes,
Farewell.
that brings in good money. Beautiful. There's another 200-300, I believe. Ah, there's the factory leader. So it was down in Dunland, eh? Yeah, a bit of rioting there, killed a few of their own citizens, and now they're happy with me. Well, at least they got that out of the system. Yeah, 245 trade, beautiful. Barik 204, glorious. One more turn, and Khazad-dûm will have its mine. Yeah, we're only losing about 806 around. So that should bring us into the positive.
An honor, my lord.
Taste of my
Now, I'm happy to ignore that army there if it'll just ignore me, so...
In your
Eh.
name, sire.
Let me just go and take Goblin Town from you.
Set
Been better for me.
We come here until morning.
I'd much rather fight that army in the settlement than in the field, especially when it's outnumbered and with archers in my army. I'm just glad I didn't lose any of my own boys in that one.
Have a taste of my
Taco
blade.
Bell. Can I get to you and back? Definitely
Aye,
not.
sir.
No, I do not have the movement speed for that. Right, yeah.
Have a taste of my
Looking
blade.
like... Yeah, they're probably gonna
Have
come
a
for our
taste of my
face here.
blade.
That'll be interesting, but at least it's just gobos. There's some Lucipine, eh? Ain't that nice? Oh, right, forgot my spy. But at least I've discovered those settlements up there.
Dire news.
Beautiful,
The
run to
enemy has
siege.
surrounded us. We're besieged.
Hello, you. Now, don't mind me as I
By your will,
teach your
sire,
settlement here a
we
little
shall
bit.
engage. We shall hold them to siege.
And now I can't see them. They've gone invisible. Oh no, they're stealthy. Mines of Khazad-dûm rejoice. Gloriosa and... Yep. Indeed. Currently we're losing 45, but as soon as the siege of Khazad-dûm West gets lifted, we'll make our trade again, and we'll be making about 160, 180-ish a turn, which doesn't sound like a lot, because it isn't. But we're finally in a situation where we might be able to start making some money and potentially retraining some of our units. This will be glorious. Beautiful. Retraining our units. Getting some of our boys back. Building some stuff up.
Do you seek an...
At your service. Moving quietly.
And Osakala. I like ya and I want ya. And we can do this the easy way. Or the hard way. I already know you're gonna make me do it the fun way.
Yes, my king. They shall not see
Silver
me,
and
sire.
1 yes, right? Let's see. Diplomat, where are you? Where's my diplomat actually?
At your
Awaiting your
Right, you're in there. You will just have to stand there
not
and wait.
possible, sire.
Thank you. Damn it, you're not supposed to do that. Ah! I tell you to wait. No! What do you have? No trolls, no anything of that sort? Beautiful. Let's see. 3 goblin band. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Goblin infantry. 1 Snacker Stalker. 1 Uruk Overseer. He'll die relatively soon if he comes for us. 2 goblin archers. 2 warg riders and a warg pack. Warg pack could be a bit of a pain because of the AoE attack area, but they'll also die pretty quick. Right, I got a goblin bodyguard. Basically worth nada. Yes. Only the Uruk Overseers really are AP here, so this should be relatively fine. Khazad battle. Let's get to it.
The time's come, lads. For the
900 to 3,000.
Our foes appear to be gaining the upper hand in this battle.
So you say, so you say. No, we're not going to defend there. We're going to defend at these choke points here. Absolutely. Kind of wish I had some archers here, but they'll be a lot more useful in Goblin Town. Aye, they will be. No. You're a good holder unit, but you're one of my very damaged boys. And the others are doing a little better, so let me pull you up here, just if only to make sure that they don't try to push through. Or hope they won't try. You, I expect them to try to come through there, so... Put you here. Put you over there, thank you. Balin. I'll send you where you're needed. The rest of you I would have stand here, but they have archers, so... I'll have you boys stand behind these beautiful, beautiful... mountain thingies to help defend ourselves. Honestly, you pull up here, thank you. Mountain walls. Can't stand further that way. Interesting that. Yeah, just stand on the bridge partially. Yeah. Yeah, we are a whole lot better with the choke points than our foes are. You, since I expect them to come for this one here, send you into there. Hold on. There we go. Hey Nikos, how you doing, me boy? It's wonderful to see you here today. Hope you're having a wonderful time as you probably should. How you doing? You doing okay? There we go. Hug the wall there, thank you. You hug the wall there a bit. You hug the wall there a little bit. You look at the pretty cages. What is back here? A pen, probably for like, well, probably for slaves, but right now I'd probably bring some pigs or something. Maybe goats. A lot here. Keep an eye on this area. Let me just in case something slips by. Stand all proper like here. There we go. You'd have hull.
Curses! The enemy are battering down our gates.
We'll shield wall if we must, but I don't expect we'll need to. Glorious.
The enemy's ram is through our gates.
Here
The
they
walls are
come.
no longer ours. The enemy have taken them.
Aye, they have indeed.
Hold your ground, laddie.
Don't you worry, boys, we got this.
To your places.
You're all facing the wrong way.
Loose formation, tight formation.
My king.
Halt.
I'll just hope you'll turn the right way once the battle actually starts. At least you all are facing the right way, that's nice. Here come the Snagger Stalkers, they're the first ones to pop on in. Glorious, and there's the rest of them, all have the wargs coming. Yeah, I had a feeling most of them probably come from there, though they are stopping over there. Right, yeah. Speed things along a bit while we wait for them to come on in. There we go. Yep, there we are. They're sending some boys that away. I think they sent their wargs against my speary boys. But as I thought, majority of them are coming this away. Oh, wait, what the hell? No, they don't appear to be pushing over here. Over there? Not really. I think they were pushing for a little bit, but they have stopped now, which is good. Okay, it's probably just the cab doing the normal cab thing. Shield wall that. They're actually trying to push. I don't like that at all. Guess there's too few on this tiny ass bridge here. Come on, push them back. Did I leave a tiny opening over there or something? Shouldn't have. God, I hate it when the air does that. Fuck's sake. I was hoping I was far enough back to avoid this mess, but I guess not. You coming in here? Shield wall the bastards. Come along now. Bloody hell, I hate it when the air does this. This is just fucking cheating.
Grab your weapons.
You go ahead that away. If I have to, I'll restart this battle and just defend from back here, which may be better, honestly, but I wanted to try defending down here, you know? But it looks like it's gonna cost us Balin. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like they consider this not enough space and they're just rushing forward. They only took 10% of us, only 20 of them. That's not fair at all. Okay, I'm redoing this one.
It's nothing but a wee loss.
God fucking damn it. Yeah, it looks like they just push over there, which I don't like that at all, man. That should not be happening. Right. At least we learned where they start pushing, so we know where we gotta defend, which means that it's gonna be a relatively boring one, but oh well. At least it'll tire the enemy out moving up all those steps, so that's something. It also means we can't really do layered defenses unless we... Can we defend behind those bridges, maybe? I don't think we can, but I suppose it is worth a try. But not now, not when we're so limited on resources and units. That was about... Alright, everybody. Position yourselves back here, thank you. Alright, Balin. Get your ass here. Get you back here. Thank you. Now, rest of you. Rest of you, come like so here.
Forward! Hold your ground, laddie! Advance! Forward! Grab your weapon! Forward!
Oh, there we are.
Stay in ranks! Forward! Forward!
Yeah, trying to keep them safe from Archer fire mainly. See how that one goes. Now you.
I know it.
Ah, there almost indefinitely is. You get like so over there. You get your ass like so over here. Thank you. There we are. Speed things along.
Keep those spears ready.
Funny. Candy like.
Keep those spears ready.
Yeah.
Dwarves!
Curses! The enemy are battering down our gates.
See now.
To arms, my lord!
Thank you.
The enemy's ram has breached the gates.
Kind of willing to set up a secondary defense, but for now, begin with just these two.
The
Give
enemy
it a
have
6
the
times
walls.
speed.
Look to our defense, or all is lost.
That is fine.
Dwarves!
Unit has completed your mission. Taking up formation. Order has completed, your majesty. Units, assemble the line.
You stand together. We'll keep an eye on you a lot. Here comes the first one. It's probably a wargy boy. Judging by the speed. Yep, orc riders. Yeah, they ain't gonna do so hot, that's for sure. Poor boys, they're being massacred all alone up here. Yeah, they're just being nummed. Oh, bastard.
Stay in ranks.
And here comes the goblin infantry.
I'll stand by your side.
There we go. Balin himself is probably safe over there. Are they... No, they were for a moment there, then they kind of stopped. Alright, Joe, good to know. Okay. Seems like goblin archers are mainly fighting as well. Oh, hello, you. Right, I'm gonna set up a secondary defense up here. Could do that with a single unit, but I want to do with two. So like so. Take this boy here. Mix him a bit in the center. Oh, maybe not a bit in the center. There we go. Set you boys up like so. Put you on guard. There we go. But you're gonna have to hurry a bit. Seems like, yeah. It seems they are trying to push a bit forward here, but they stop at some point. Interesting that. Yeah, they definitely do seem to stop. Those are just trying to shoot. I don't like that actually. Get back. As long as the AI isn't pushing, we're actually just fine over here as we are. Don't like the card being red, but it is what it is. Not you. Disable guard mode. There we go. We have some Uruk overseers in there. See, there's some boys down there and whatnot. Is there general down there? Doesn't look like he is down here, so he's probably engaged with us. Oh, so okay, it's not Uruk overseers that we're fighting. We're fighting the general's bodyguard, actually. Right. Okay, I see. You can shield wall them a bit back over here. Come on now. Push them back a little bit. Yeah. I can stop shield walling. Yeah, it's Goblin Bodyguard in there. That's fun to see. Hold on, let me find. There we go. Let's see if we can't push them a little bit here, yeah? 4 for 10, beautiful. That's a better ratio. Speed things along here, 6 times speed. I didn't like that movement there. Let's see, those are starting to get a bit tired. Let me get the next boys in here. Yeah, they're gonna come and relieve my Khazad sentries here. Right, you boys, you can withdraw back here and rest.
Let's get going. Come on. Stay in ranks.
Full. 7 for 26, beautiful. Yeah, we're dealing with work packs in here as well. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. At least we're able to deal with them. Focus on them specifically, would you? Thank you. I want to get them out of the way if I at all can. Exhausted and warmed up, beautiful. Got 27% of them, double picture. Those guys are just standing there, seeming ready and whatnot. Come on, turn the right way at the very least.
Good tidings. The enemy
There
general
goes the enemy
lies
general,
dead.
beautiful.
We have sent the cart to hell.
Guys, if you actually face the correct direction here, that'd be very nice of you. Balance doing A-OK for now. Come on, don't just walk away every time. Every time you kill something off, you need to actually get into the fight a bit. I'll also start shooting you like that. Yep, there they go, running away like so. Beautiful. slow things down here.
Stay in ranks.
You lot, those goblin archers. I know you're a bit winded, but you should be relatively fine. You get to those goblin archers there. I think those are the last archers they have. Yes, looks like it. Beautiful. Alright, you lot. Set up your defenses over here. There we go. And you lot. Like so. You. Get like so. Thank you. They're trying to fire and whatnot. You shield wall yourselves. Move forward. Beat things along a little bit. Come on, need to engage there properly. Yeah, that should shut them down, even if not completely. Balin is proper safe, beautiful. Finish off the goblin archers here. God, they're still firing. Come on. Let them fire as much as they wish, but at least kill them off while they're doing it. Beautiful. What is left? Over half the enemy. And most of them just standing back here for some reason. Not sure why they're just standing there menacingly, but they seem to like doing that.
I'll stand by your side.
Balin, you can stand back there. You're exhausted.
To your places.
You can stand here. You two. Warmed up and fresh and whatnot. So you lot.
Hold your ground, laddie. To your places.
You set yourselves up over there. Thank you.
Keep those spears ready.
And you get back over here. You three, we're gonna send you forward. Yeah, let's get those walking forwards. Go 6 times speed.
I'll stand by your side.
It's a little strange the enemies left half their army outside, honestly. I'm not sure. It could just be the custom settlement issue, honestly, but
Places.
no. Really hoping it isn't.
Orders completed, my king. Orders completed, my king.
Forward.
Thank you.
Hold your ground, laddie.
I can't just stand there menacingly. Huh, it is interesting.
Hold your ground, laddie.
That is very interesting. Go play with the War Riders, would you, Speeder Boys? Yeah, I got them reacting. Not the rest of them, though, interestingly enough.
Get ready, dwarves. Forward. Get ready, dwarves. Advance.
There we go.
March. Stay in ranks. March. Dwarves. March. Dwarves. Forward. Dwarves. Forward.
You guys gonna do something? captured our building again. The general is dead, by the way. You do know that, right?
To your places.
Okay, if we go and make contact with you, will you be angry? Okay, now you're kind of alive.
Changes in the course of battle, but defeat seems almost certain.
Alright, now they're kind of alive. You come this way. You stay a bit back. Okay. Now they realize we exist. That's something. You go that way. A bit to the side over here. Let me see if we can find a... There we go. Let's get it properly to the side there. Rightio, Nikos. I'll give you a proper briefing after the battle. At least try to. Alright, Balin's proper warmed up. Let's get him down here as well. These three here should be able to handle this more or less, I believe. You come to the side here. Thank you. Think about. There we go. Got the overseers in the melee. Now they're no longer chanting. That should all break down the rest of those. Stop with the guard mode. I don't think we need to in shield wall anymore.
Changes in the course of battle, for defeat seems almost certain.
Right, you run down this way, along with you coming down this way. Balin, you can run now too. Those are a bit tired. Give them a bit more fatigue. The Uruk overseers are tougher than I remember them being. Kind of underestimated them, so let's get our boys in there. There we go, Balin's coming. Even if he only has 17 boys left, there's still plenty. 70% of the enemy gone, 30% of ours. Timer is almost done too. We've just about outlasted our foes.
Battle goes our way. Let's pray it remains as such.
There we go. Khazad volunteers are doing the killing. Khazad centers are doing the holding. Balin's coming.
The battle is very much in our favour. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Let's see if we'll make it in time on... Oh, hello, Goblin. We didn't see you on the side there. Beautiful. Overseers and whatnot believe in defeat now. We're kind of being flanked. Thank the Lord for Balin coming. We'll help get rid of those flankers on the side if the Khazad centers don't. Oh, they routed. Beautiful. They'll help us even better. You focus on overseers. Don't run after them. Only 3 minutes left on the timer.
Badly blooded. They have lost
Come
half
on.
their men.
I want 10% more of the enemy dead here. I want to wipe out this entire army if I can. Come on, shield wallers. Come on now. Get you boys to the sides here. And we'll go upstairs, get them in the back. Got a charge in. That broke him, beautiful. Glorious. You come this way. Come on, it's 79. Come on, we can get the remaining 5. Surely we can get the remaining 5 here. Oh, they're trying to push through now, are they? Ain't that something?
Our
You hear?
men are
Shield
winning
wall
the
them.
battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Come on, just 2% more. Come on, just one more. 1 more percent.
The day is over, and we are victorious. Kings and beggars will look upon this most glorious victory and claim us mighty warriors and true men all.
Just barely got 85% of the enemy. Just barely. That's the enemy army wiped out at last. Glorious. Oh. God, that was close. We almost didn't wipe out the enemy army. Soldiers deployed and whatnot, and lost an uncomfortable amount. Balin's gone. 1,003 of the enemy gone. You love to see it. Got volunteers, 424. 388, 375. 285. 189. Yeah. Glorious. And execute. Damn it! But I killed them. Nah. Damn that. Oh well. Hello, you lot. Yeah, no surprise indeed. Right, so here's your briefing, Nikos. Now, we skipped the Khazad-dûm thing, expedition. So we started in Khazad-dûm. The first thing we did was, give the Dragon Slayers and the Hither Beast Hunters over to Lord Owen here and sent him up towards Goblin Town, try to take out that threat and get another town for ourselves. Balin took the rest of the dwarves in Khazad-dûm and took out Stuck at Khazad-dûm West. We sent a diplomat down to Rohan to get trade rights. Now he's on the way to go talk to the High Elves and whatnot. And we have a spy wandering in that area. We recruited 1 volunteer and 1 sentry that are currently in Khazad-dûm. Hey, Spitty, how you doing, my boy? And we fended off an assault from Khazad-dûm West. We've already killed their faction, the Goblins' faction leader, the one, the Black Uruks. Let's see. Fellers, Overseers, Pit Crossbows, Warg Pack, and Goblin Bodyguard. Beautiful. And then this one has a captain stack. They have the 2 trolls over there, which, well, we'll have to deal with those. But we have the reclaimers for that and the beast hunters. Yep. So, Spitty, how you doing, you beautiful bastard? I do hope you're having a wonderful time, as you proper should. Had I known we'd encountered this army like so, I would have sent the merchant cavalry mercenaries up with Lord Owen. Yeah. He has leisure 1, 2, and 3 of Khazad-dûm, so he's gonna have to do his part. Khazad-dûm battle. Let's go.
Attack!
Thank you. Let's see. There we go. Get rid of that notification and immersion just mark as red. Thank you. I'll be right back. I'll put these donuts on the kitchen table. Like I forgot to put that. There we go. Let me edit a little message to my flatmate. Guys, tell him they're on the kitchen table. They're for him specifically. What the hell? Ah, oh, goddammit, I hit cancel an accident. There we go. That away. Start deployment here. Let's see. We have... That's one stabby-ass mountain. Holy fuck. Can we deploy anywhere on this beast? It would be hilarious if we could. Not properly, no. Sadness. Very sad, very sad. There's a big-ass dome thing down there. Is that over there somewhere? Right, yeah. Let's see. We can kind of deploy up here, but most deploy a bit up here. Right, we can deploy in this little gorge area, but not the best. I think deploying up here is probably the best for us. Now, Khazad-dûm Reclaimers, you look beautiful. You have 3 volleys of mithril hammers, if I remember right. Armor-piercing missiles and armor-piercing secondary weapon. It's beautiful. Now, here they get, boys. Go. You lot here, you over here as well.
The enemy have
Start
brought up
that.
more men. They hope to make up in numbers what they lack in courage.
Aye. The Black Pit crossbows are a bit of a bother, as they are AP missiles. But we shall deal with them as we shall. Now, let's properly position ourselves over here. Yeah, let's see where we can position ourselves. Hold on. Can I not? No, there's a thingy right in the way there. Okay, you get a bit like so. Then you here. I'm going to want over here, I believe. Thank you. You lot. Is there a walkie path over there? I can't tell if there is. There seems to be a walkie path over here. Can't tell exactly how far it goes, I'll be honest with you. Send you like so there. Send you like so here. You take the send. Oops. I sent the same boy to 2 different locations. I am very smart. Trust me, I am very smart. I know what I'm doing. Yes, know exactly what I'm doing. There we go. There we go. You boys, come a bit like so there. You. Hold on. You were the one I sent up there, right? Yes, you were. Beautiful. I'm gonna have you lot stand over here where you can more easily throw. And you... bit more like so there. That should be fine. Buddy, do guard. You're gonna have to run, unfortunately. The enemy's a little bit close to where we are. Yes, they're also the one who assaulted me. So that should go just fine. So what's your range? 150, ours is 170. So we do outrange you, but... Okay. Okay, same armor. Beautiful. But you are AP. That'll definitely be something else. You know, truly, boys, you're gonna be fun to deal with. You do not fight at will. Stubbornness of the dwarves, right here. We're gonna need your axes for specific targets.
We're tired of waiting.
You can actually halt like that, I believe.
We're here, laddie.
You halt like so. Fix ourselves up a bit. And they're walking back. Not sure why. Okay, you don't have to run anymore. Let's go 6 times speed here, thank
Our
you.
foes appear to be gaining the upper hand in this battle.
So it would seem, but I don't believe so. 55 meters is your maximum range. You can't cover that area, unfortunately.
It's completed, Your Majesty.
We're here, Warren. We're tired of waiting.
Okay, they're coming right for us. Good to see. A lot. Stop. We're firing upon them. You, as soon as you can, try to hit those trolls. Beautiful. We've got them a little bit bloody here and there. Beautiful. We all blooded them up. Hey, Sevi, welcome back, me girl. Oop, got some big boys coming for our faces here. You toss that away.
They're attacking us.
I don't think we're actually tossing at them. Oh god, they're shooting crossbows at our faces. I don't like that.
Completed, Your Majesty.
You run forward. They're shooting at us really badly. You lot here? Where are their crossbows? There they are. Let's get 2 of you to get some suppression fire on those bastards. Hold on, you. You fire at will. You up there, blackbait crossbows. You here, blackbait crossbows. Thank you. You boys run a bit forward like that. Go and start tossing there while they're still stationary. Come along now, boys. Need to deplete them. Oh god. We're not close enough. Oh god, we're not close enough. Oh god, this is not working out good. Really hope we would be close enough already. Now toss. Okay, that's just time to move. I don't like that. Come on, toss, 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 toss. Okay, beautiful. They fucked up. They fucked themselves up. Beautiful. Glorious.
Stop shooting.
Beautiful. Oh, that's fucking them up a little bit.
We're ready here.
Right, if you can't tell, I'm most worried about dead dwarves. No, sorry, they're trolls, not dead dwarves. They don't have any dwarves, they only have trolls. Okay, and I want to use my tossy things to deal with them if I at all can. You go deal with that. Go. Yeah. Okay, that's gonna get them moving our way. Start tossing at those boys. They seem to be trying to move right past us, which is actually pretty good for us.
Grab your weapons. Charge!
They're gonna charge right into you, because that's always fun. You throw at those trolls. And beautiful. Cost the rest of our stuff at those trolls. Okay. I'm gonna send my reclaimers back at those trolls over there while they're decimating my boys. No, not those. Trolls there, thank you. You go deal with those trolls as well while you're at it. Come on. Let's see. Okay, it appears their black pit crossbows have basically been shut down. They've been reduced to only 30 something. Good, good. All of you, you can now fire at will. You, I would prefer you shot at those. You, go deal with those trolls now. Since these boys are going to be stuck over here dealing with these. Ah, you're out of ammo. Right here. Can you shoot the trolls there? Curious to see if you can. At least you're able to get some volleys off on some of these trolls. Beautiful. That's killed at least one of them. Beautiful. After the trolls have been dealt with, we should be just fine. Can you hit those trolls there? If you can, that would greatly aid us. Push a bit forward to expose them. Black pit crossbows, eh? Right. Oh, you're out of ammo. You know what? It may not be such a bad idea. How are you in melee? Relatively decent. Right here. You get over there. You are handily handling those. Full. Yep, those trolls are more or less dealt with. Hello, work pack. Nice to see a lot there. More fellas over there. Let's see. You lot. Get your ass over here. You. Couple of infantry over there. Disable guard mode. Hold on. You get over there. You get over here. We're gonna need to deal with those trolls up there. They're actually in our way a bit. Yeah, they're decimating my Khazad-dûm volunteers over there. You boys still have some ammo left, so fire at will there, would you? Thank you. Deal with the work pack, thank you. You here. Get at the trolls. Lord Owen, where are you? Right in the midst of the melee, of course you are. Where else would you be? Where else indeed?
We're ready here. We're ready here. There's enough for everybody.
And the black pit crossbows, thank you.
We're ready here.
Ah, they shall indeed. You boys run forward there. Get into those troll units. You're the best counter towards them besides the reclaimers. Yeah, he's managed to push forward quite far, which I don't very much like that. Hold on, where is he? He is over there, right, yo. You push forward a bit. We're gonna be sacrificing you a little bit over here. Don't like it, no, but well, it is what's happening. You go deal with that. Yeah, I think you have AP secondaries. Yeah, big ass axes. That explains that, yeah. Okay, we don't want to send you boys. It reminds me, everybody. Go like so. You are not having a good old time, no. The work pack decimated you as I expected they might. Alright, you. Go for the orc fellas there. Ah, beautiful. There, let's see. Let me try and get him out of there. Him specifically. Come on, get your big ass sword self out of that area. Come on. Ah, beautiful. He himself is semi-safe now. Good, good. You lot, those are all routing. Beautiful. You go for Naga Stalkers over there. You here. See, work packs over there. They believe in proper defeat, thankfully. Alright. Go over. Yeah. Good. No, not that way. You know what? Help down here. Yeah, I can go for the goblin infantry there. Hopefully you'll stay behind your bodyguard this time. There we go, they're charging in. Shoot him down, you wouldn't want to. Come on.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
You go that way. You lot go that way. Thank you. Get in there. You, where are you? Close to the front line, but not exactly in the front line, so that's good enough for me. I would very much like a review of the goat cavalry of all types of possible. I want to see if your opinion is what I think of what I imagine. Right here, me boy. There we go. Start not you. You go there. You. Yeah, there we go. You are you. Start massacring them. Yeah. I'll give you my review once, you know, I've gone over them. Once I've used them and whatnot. Right here, me boy. Hey, the Goblin Bodyguard. Perfect for our AP boys. Gloriosa. There we go. Can't keep on flanking us too badly. And he's found himself near the front once more. Quite far away, quite far in front of his bodyguard. And push his bodyguard forward. Hopefully they move faster than he does. There we go. They moved a little bit faster than he did. Beautiful. Yeah, he should be safe. This campaign, them in action. That's the original source of my opinion, but I never stay. Right here, me boy. Where'd the bodyguard go?
My lord, only half our force remains.
Yeah, I understand that, me boy, but, well, only half of theirs remain, and they have a whole lot more boys than we do. Oh, that's a work back. Only way to work. Oh, wrong boy. There you are. You're relatively safe. Focus on these boys. Don't chase after the routers. There we go. Focus here. You. Focus here. Now, Goblin Bodyguard. I would love for you to go for my Reclaimers on my Dragon Slayers. Or pack charging back in. Understandable, that one. We've already lost Legio 2 of Khazad-dûm, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. You. Goblin Bodyguard. You. No, the entire front line there seems to have collapsed. Alright. Go with the snag out there. Alright, you here. Blackbit crossbows, deal with them. You go help over there. He was kind of running out of people over here, which I don't much like. There we go. Take care of the crossbows there, at least. Num 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 num. Now, you lot, try to spread yourselves out a little bit. Thank you, in advance. The orc fellas want to come chase your ass, but no, I don't understand why. You finish off the work pack there. You do the same. I can't really separate you lot, fortunately. There we go. You take those bastards out.
Only
try
half
to.
the enemy force remains.
Orc fellas on your back line, which does suck, but it is what it is. At least the general himself is safe. See, war pack over there. They're going the wrong boy. You deal with orc fellas there. Nah, I thought they were going for the dragon slayers. That would have really sucked for them, but oh well. I'll make do with what they seem to be going for. Skill 78, beautiful. Law 67.
The enemy general flees like the coward he is. Press on and break the spirit of his army.
Right, so there's a general of the secondary army that's flying for their lives. Beautiful. Go play over there.
Our
you.
army is tiring.
Right, was it there? Oh, bless some Blackbeard crossbows left. You finish them off. You. There. Oh, there he is. Okay. Finish off the work back there. They've been a major nuisance this entire time. I don't like how separated my boy here is. You come this away here. Goddamn, please run. Thank you. Go for the work pack. Thank you.
The battle
hell?
seems to be
Come on!
in our favor.
Send me directly away from the boy I wanted you to aid. Thank you. There we go. Gonna finish off the work pack here, hopefully.
The enemy army flees the field. After them. Cut the cowards down.
You get back here. There we go. Our boy seems to be relatively safe. And why are you going away? We're trying to actively take out those crossbow boys there. I don't know where you're going. At least to bring my boy to relative safety there, but still.
We're ready here. Charge!
You, for the overseers.
Now is the time. We're ready here.
Trying to pursue something interesting. Not sure where they're trying to go, but they're being really weird about everything. There we go, my boy seems safe. You 8 against there. Up out over here, come along now. Surround that bastard, that rat fucking bastard. Come on, Dragon Slayers, we're gonna need you in there. I know it's costly, but, well, we're already paying too much upkeep for you anyway. Oh, not too much, you're well worth it, it's just we don't have the ability to pay for any of that upkeep. on, you lot. Focus on that bodyguard. Want him out of the picture if you can. You come along this way. Let's try and surround the Uruk overseers. There's some of the last boys still left in this fight here. Got 89% of the enemy. That's a good number to have taken out. Very good number indeed. Yeah, it's only the general himself left over there, which is nice. I know you're exhausted. I know indeed.
Keep those axes ready. Grab your weapons. Keep those axes ready. We're tired of it. We're tired of it. It's about time. Get ready, dwarves.
Come on, take him out.
We're ready here.
That broke the Uruk overseers. Gloriosa. You get that away. I think he's the only one left, really.
The enemy
they're
general
back.
flees like the coward he is. Press onward and break the spirit of his army.
Of the Uruk overseer. It looks like he's gonna actually fucking escape. Bloody hell.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain, look how our
Yeah.
cowardly foe runs. It is time to be in awe of the victory we have won here today.
So their general escaped alive, so that's a little bit of a bitch, but oh well. Yeah. Wouldn't surprise me if taking this town really fucks me over a bit. But hey, we need the money. And execute.
Victory!
Okay, seems he actually died.
Glory!
We sack it. Hello, Gundabad. Oh. So I just took it from them and now you want to talk. Oh, thank you for the trade rights.
We shall not soon
Your
forget
locale
this.
vampire
go.
underscore just redeemed
Goodbye.
stream
We
EX.
look forward to our next meeting.
Rightio. We shall stretch our proper leg. And grow Goblin Town, Gloriosa. Man. Loyalty, got a Berserker there. Found the Commander. Ooh. Nice, got a Veteran too. There we go, now we're actually making money again. Beautiful. Good. I'm gonna get the mines in here as soon as I can. Thank you for that. You here, give me the Stoneworkers Hall and let's retrain those two. Thank you. We're gonna need that. Actually, let's get the mines here first. Sorry, the barracks first. We need to be able to retrain more boys at once. Oh yeah, I just, like, Gundabad and Angmar, obviously. I mean, that's no surprise. They're right there, and they don't like me, so they're gonna attack me. Is that supposed to surprise me? It's part of why I took this place. It's gonna be so fun. Camp guard available there, alright, yeah. What's our culture? Only 8. Right, gotcha. Did I spy in here? Oh, hold on. Gonna need that brewery there for the culture. And let's see, spy boy up here.
Moving
Discover that, thank you. Now we know all of those settlements.
They shall not see.
Now come to Goblin Town.
Moving quietly.
Ah, at least turn 30. Yeah. Yeah, probably. We'll just have to see how it goes. Yes, gonna need another spy in here to try and, yes, turn this into my advantage here. Settlement to me. Yeah. Yeah. Let's stretch all proper leg, everybody. Oh, that's good. He needs the streets, yes. But hey, at least he got rid of Moria trolls. Absolutely. Ah. Ah. Oh, there we are. Oh. Now, since I don't think you know my house rule is rather simple. I can only take mountain regions, specifically mountain homes. Khazad-dûm, Sakala, Goblin Town, Gundabad, Danes Halls, Erebor, Kirikathol. These three here and Berserkul and then Mount Graham. Those are the only locations in the entire game I'm allowed to own. Every now and again, here and there are places that we can make arguments for, maybe, but that is case by case basis. Yeah. I could probably be allowed myself to own this one, so it could count as a mountain thing, but we'll see. So yeah, those are the only locations I'm allowed to own. Yeah, Anun and the Rod is a maybe location, but I know it's a mountain region, but it's not a mountain home. That's the key difference there. It doesn't have the mountain strat model, or like Khazad-dûm has the vaults that indicate you're digging into the mountains under the ground itself. Yeah. Like, the only reason I'm allowing this element down here is because it may make the border look prettier, but I may decide to exclude it. Now, yeah, Khazad-dûm and Litage are a maybe. We'll ask that question when we get to it, but it's likely we're gonna say no. And with this house rule, our goal is relatively simple. We're going to try and eliminate the Goblins of Moria, the Orcs of Gundabad, Angmar, and the other two dwarven powers, as we are the one and only High Kings of the Dwarves. And they shall bow to us. We need to subjugate the other dwarves and eliminate our three enemies. We don't really give a shit about Mordor. I don't want to go through that slog of trying to eliminate them, man. Yes, sirree. Now, we're probably going to have to get rid of Dol Guldur, because they're always going to be a pain in the ass, but we'll see about that when we get there, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, we're all at war with them, too. It also means that no one is going to do shit with them. Excellent. Let me see if I can piece out with Dol Guldur to give these boys here a bit of a fighting chance against them, yeah? So they're not in an eternal defensive war with them. Yeah, more will probably come to me. There we go, beautiful. Finally making some good money. Can I? Yes, I can. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm gonna need every ounce of moolah I can hopefully squeeze out. There we go. Now that also means that in order to eliminate foes, I have to give those other regions away. Like, Region, those go to the High Elves, obviously, you know. Yeah, that's gonna pull to me too. Sakala, I'll keep. Isengard itself, that's a maybe of a location we could own, but I don't know. Helm's Deep, probably, but I don't know if we wanna. Yeah. The immediate regions here we'd probably give to Rohan if we ended up war there. For right now, I'm loving it. We're in 1.83. It is glorious. We're actually making decent money already. Even with a, horrid start, even with the not ideal start. Like, I will be honest. The Khazad-dûm skip, real handy. It does put you in a worse situation than if you had walked the entire way. Because if you walk the entire way, you have a lot more money, and you may have additional units. Yeah, it's a trade-off I like, you know. Yeah, you can skip that. You can skip it the start there, but you'll be in a worse situation. Yeah, you'll get like an in and a pop, you know. So you get that, but you don't get anything else that the goblins may have built for you. Like they might have built mines for you in both Khazad-dûms by this point. By the time you got down here, who knows? It's a gamble, basically, and I kind of like it. Makes it start a little bit rougher. Yeah, so what was I doing again? Right, I was ending the turn. That's what I was doing. Yeah, those were being retrained. Beautiful. More or less. We'll see how it goes. Alright, so I saw you tried the save and you got... Yeah, I saw. And you managed to take Forlond, Holland and Meladris for 30 turns. What happened after that? There we go, accepted merit. Gondorian Splendor, beautiful. Beautiful, got some retrainings there.
My king.
You both two step into there.
Forward.
Cool, we're gonna have to get some Dwarven Travelers there as well. We're gonna want that. I defended for 30 turns. There's this thing called constantly getting attacked by Angmar. Yeah, I believe it. Let's take the depleted ones here. Thank you. Step you back. I don't want to merge you, as I have very limited access to you boys. Now you're in somewhat decent numbers. Hopefully this boy can come and send over that. And every battle against Angmar, trying to move out 4 armies surrounded me. What do they want? To attack these settlements I left? Yeah. It's kind of how the situation goes.
My king.
You doing... Alright, gonna have to lower that upkeep. No, tax, I should say. There we go, this one can only be up there, beautiful.
Yes, my king.
You discovered that, thank
They
you.
shall not see me,
So you go to
sire.
Goblin Town. The
Move
sooner we
quietly.
get that culture up, the sooner we can retrain our boys. I may end up demolishing the camp guard just to rebuild it. Good, Dwarven laborers will come in real handy against the elites of Gundabad and Ingmar. Definitely gonna need that armor and whatnot. And I could not get peace with Ered Luin, so I could not build up Mithrland or Forland or leave those settlements undefended. Oof, that sucks. Yeah. I'd really love to get Balin back into Khazad-dûm because he has such good traits for mines. But he's kind of the key to our defense of Khazad-dûm West.
My
Okay.
king.
Let me see if I can't get a tower going here.
We march to glory.
Tower there,
noble
beautiful.
sire,
Gives me a
setting
bit of
vigilant
view.
watch here.
I'm gonna stick you.
More Cabal. Yeah, got a Devastator back up. You should. You'll instantly get units. That's what yeah, I'm surprised you haven't got three general yet. Yeah, the new faction leader. Yeah, I'm also a bit surprised by that. Like, I haven't gotten an offer for an adoption or any new boyo come through. Well, it is what it is. Yep, Thorin here is 2 years old. Eventually he'll become a new general. A couple dozen turns. We'll just see how it goes.
Something.
Your honor.
Ah, yes, you.
Untrustworthy foe.
Ceasefire, thank you.
You are serious? This is most generous.
Now, if you're wondering why I
valuable.
got the ceasefire with Dol Guldur, it's because of a certain feature of Medieval 2, or base DAC, I don't remember which. where if you're at war with a faction, other AIs don't attack that faction. Yeah, I know you know, Spitty. Yeah. Which is why I just pieced out with Dol Guldur so that they just steamroll their current neighbors and that they actually get fought back against.
Can I be
Now
of
you,
service?
I need you to be able to talk
Aye,
to
sire.
the high elves up there. There we go.
Have a taste of my blade.
Yeah. I can't wait until version 2 where you're able to make that not a thing. Cause fuck's sake, man, it really ruins a lot of shit when you realize it. I didn't even know I had that mission. It just makes things feel bad. Version 2. Maybe have helped me in so many battles against DG and taking so much back against DG. Yeah. Regarding Bard for Gurren, eh? Ain't that something? There we go, that helped the culture there.
At your service.
And you, jump in as well. 2 spies will help that culture at 16% already. 25, yeah. Yeah, I'll demolish this one next. Hold on, I'll demolish this one already. Put the barracks through there so that they pop in as soon as this is done. And by the time this one gets finished, we'll have long since gotten a culture for it. After that, I'm gonna need Stoneworkers Hall. You here, Master Stoneworkers Hall. Thank you. But my Yavanna Union dominance, Avi, will have to die. They have land right off the Misty Mountains. Ah, poor bastards.
Aye, Lord. Move out.
They helped you and the reward is death. Yeah. Ain't that nice? 3 turns until I can get a barracks here and retrain some boys. Beautiful. Then 6 for another mines. After that, we're gonna get stoneworkers. There we go. Let's see.
My
Yes, there you are.
Of
you
course,
moving?
sire.
I will even take Goblin Town, Khazad-dûm West. The creative border. Yeah, I definitely got you there. Oh, hello, Ingmar.
We bring word.
Yeah, ads arrived, man. Thank you for the trade right, Ingmar. I'll accept that for
you
now.
saw it this way. The pleasure was all ours. Farewell.
Happily trade with you while I can benefit from it. And say to the Dundane? Sure thing. There you are.
Awaiting your command.
Soon to speak with them
Yes,
as well
sir.
anyway.
I'll continue tomorrow, sire.
Ice Gun ended with fighting each other. Goblin Town, you got your brewery, beautiful. Beautiful, barracks are coming through there. Ah, good, Dwarven laborers have come in. Shame we can't recruit them immediately, but, well, we can get steelmongers after that, so that'll be fine. No. We'll see, we'll see. You, any retrainings? No. I don't need to check over that. I have the money, so it's just a habit at this point. 2 turns for that. Gloriosa. Yeah, I do too. Like, I have a Clamabiti Profundis dwarf music playlist playing in the background. It's about 3 hours and 24 minutes worth of songs. 37 different songs. Yeah. I thought it would, you know, be fitting. Oh, right! I just realized I forgot something. Hold on. Where was it? And rewards? No. Ah, there we go. Channel points. Let's see. Add a new custom reward. Rename a settlement. Rename one of my settlements. I know it as well, don't worry about it. And what should this cost? Let's see. Let's go with 250 for now. Yes, quiet down to text. There we go. Go with 250 for this one for now. We'll make it cost more or less depending on how people use it. There we go. Yeah. Now if you check channel points, there should be a reward for 250. Yeah, new one. Rename a settlement. Beautiful. Yep, definitely needs a good name for Goblin Town. Let's see what people can come up with. Trade, taxes, mining, farming, gloriosa. Yeah, they're all building.
Yes.
Be on there, you're there, right here, and that turn. Let me get my gift, Laura. I'm getting a bit peckish. Oh, there you are, Noe. Usually Nari. Oh, a firebeard. Interesting. I'll go. No. Yeah. Let's get him over to the other Khazad-dûm. There we go. Help us get a bit more money that way. Ah, thank you, Savvy. I am indeed the biggest neck. Go, one more time for that. I'm gonna get mines and Stoneworkers Hall. Actually, we can get Stoneworkers Hall first. Finish that one up. As we are currently making good money, so yeah. We're well on our way. Well on our way indeed. See, yeah, all the 37, glorious. Yeah, culture is rising nicely. Once we're able to, as soon as we're able to, we're gonna strike out into these areas here. We're going to send an expedition to take Sakala. Well, another one takes Brunost or Anon and Rod and gives those over to the High Elves. Yeah, High Elves.
Would you wish to speak?
My lord.
You?
Of course, sire.
Preferably before the goblins spread too far. Ah, don't worry. Don't worry. We can handle Big Daddy. We'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Except, we're gonna need ballistas for it, but we'll be fine. Casting Westgatter's barracks at last. The Guardian of the Gates. Beautiful. Got a biographer, that's good. A lot. Retrain all of those. Beautiful. Now, you here. Let's see, let me take one of you.
Sire. Aye,
Then
lord.
two of you,
Aye.
send you
Aye.
over.
Forward.
I'd able to retrain at least one of those. Got the lower one. Let's send you down to 10. If I take the higher one, down to 9. Okay. Retrain the lower one. Send the 46 back.
Aye, sire. Onward.
There we go. Now we can't retrain the 42. That one's it at 11. You're at 8. Right. 42.
Aye, lord.
Send you back as well. There we go. Beautiful. That will help us out a little bit. I will work on free upkeep and whatnot once I've set up the foundations of my kingdom. There we are. Oh yeah, it absolutely is.
I'm
I don't know why
stick
that boy
you.
likes standing there
I'm
so
gonna
much.
stick you.
Menacingly like that. Not sure why it does, but he definitely seems to. I'll be able to retrain eventually. 2 turns for all that to be retrained proper. And you, 1 more turn, you get another drone traveler. Beautiful. Louis Gladden is still rebel, which is interesting that, but well, it is what it is. Now we're at 46, beautiful. Don't need that boy in there anymore.
Yes, my king.
You go discover that settlement. You let me know how the Anduin is doing. First go
I
up.
can't even get there. They shall not see me.
An honor, my lord.
I'm gonna have you leave Goblin Town. Then they're too low. I need you to build me a watchtower or 2, specifically up here while we're still at peace. Yeah, definitely. Definitely need those watchtowers up there. It's a shame, we're so slow in our movements.
Aye. Aye, sire. Aye, lord. My king. Aye.
One of you pop into there. There we go. Yeah, gonna maximize our free upkeep while we can.
Aye, my liege.
Get a watchtower down there already. As
Setting
well.
a vigilant watch.
At your service.
Gentlemen, did I not have moved you yet?
Aye, sire.
Who's the goblin's gonna take to the Thuin?
Discuss. Seems like a most reasonable. Good day to you.
Thank you.
Your honor.
Finish that. Good. I'm gonna want you to stay in this general area.
I must stop here, sire.
Gildoy and Glorian.
My lord.
But may as well send you to Breeze as I have
Continue tomorrow.
a special mission there. Out of soda. Hello, Dunland. See you're trying to bribe me already, but realize you can't. Yeah. I know they may not help me much because Split Kingdom, but the region here still historically belongs to them, and the Dunedain cannot make proper use of it because all their good units are EUR. Oh yeah, baby. Come clear large flash cameo. It's why they're doing so bad in Rohan in my rune save. And work us all, beautiful. And within Dunland are fighting each other, that'll help to keep them a bit distracted. And Stoneworkers Guild House, well we can. We'll get another one of those going. Now. Oh, hello, Gundabad. I see you're here already.
Yes, my king.
I did not
vantage
expect
point
that.
on
I
your
was
side.
really hoping to get that tower up
Honor,
there.
my lord.
But I'll go right on back if I have to. And we're still 2 turns away from the barracks. I was hoping to retrain our boy before they came here. Bring you too high. Let's get a bit of population going here. Bring it down to high. Yeah, I would still sell Brunas. Yeah, I may still indeed do that too. Well, I may be ready to move out once those 2 have been retrained. It'll be a little dangerous, but I should be able to...
Aye, my liege.
Yeah, almost reach there. At our better roads, I'd be able to reach there just fine. What do I have in the 4th? And one of these, because they're badly damaged, and a merchant cavalry, because it's my only early cav. It'll be really useful in the field here against the goblins.
Have a taste of my blade.
Yeah, that's my plan. Why do you think I got them? Because I definitely need some. I got them from the Khazad-dûm West region, remember?
Aye, sire.
Yeah, can't get anything anywhere.
In your name, sire.
I got the Khazad-dûm West and it was besieging Khazad-dûm West. You any merchants up here? Mercenaries up here actually? No. Damn it. That's if it were. You know what? I'm gonna send this boy to go make watchtowers while he can for me here.
We march to glory. Aye, noble sire.
Send him up.
Setting a vigilant watch here. Marching now.
I don't have anything to spare to send up, but Goblin Town should be defensible enough.
Is that what you want?
Especially with the way it's set up. And I do have some archers and him. I would have preferred to have more archers, but I had to use them in my melee. Shame it's still 2 turns till that gets finished. Would have liked to retrain my boys proper. But, ah well. Right, got you were moving. Damn, you were stopped. I will try. I will certainly try. Hello, Gundabad. Yeah, my region's weak enough that you're definitely gonna try and take it.
We must stand with courage, men. The enemy lays siege.
Aye, they do indeed. Nice to reach Weathertop, always fun.
Aye, my lord.
Melvin, eh?
Aye, sire. Of course, sire.
Oh. Ah, there. He's standing in my spot.
You have a
You.
proposition for
Good
me?
trade.
It seems
Thank
quite
you.
until we meet again.
Aye,
I
sire.
want to stand at that specific spot, sir, but, well, you do you.
About, eh?
Free land, path blocked, formation. Down Dol Guldur, right? Those are foul fighting. Khazad-dûm, Khazad-dûm West and whatnot. Khazad-dûm West, got Stoneworkers Hall, beautiful. Let's get Master Stoneworkers Hall there. End of turn report. Goblin Town's besieged, yes sirree. And travelers and whatnot. Yeah. Yeah. Dwarven travelers. Yeah. It's a shame how high ranked the beast hunters are, but no, it is what it is. It's a single turn away from that. Ah well.
Something to
You.
investigate.
Get up there. Okay, transport is still
Shall not
theirs.
see, sire.
You're still up here.
Have a taste
But
of
now
my blade.
Gundabad is gonna start steamrolling the upper area here, so that's never fun.
Continuing tomorrow, sire. Yes, my king.
There we go. Lamont Graham.
On my way.
Bring it back down.
Sire, no further this day.
Aye.
You come in
Aye.
here.
Forward.
You
My
come in
lord.
here.
March.
Aye, noble sire.
And you, I will actually
We march to glory.
get in there and have you take Khazad-dûm West while I move out here.
Your will, my lord.
Yeah, it's not like those
Aye,
boys
lord.
can actually reach anyway.
Honor, my lord.
Let's see
Aye,
here.
noble sire.
Fallen, step.
Aye, sire. Aye.
You 1
Aye.
and 2, take
Forward.
that.
Combining the armies, sire. Aye, lord.
Let's take
Aye,
the
king.
other Erebor boys here.
Merging armies,
Thank you.
sire. Aye.
Take these
Aye,
two from
sire.
Erebor.
March. Combining the armies, sire.
Take the 2 travelers.
Merging armies, sire.
Take you.
Aye.
Actually,
Forward.
that may be a bit much.
Aye. Joining our forces.
Damn it. Maybe leaving a bit too little
My
behind.
I'm gonna stick you.
Orders.
Let's say relatively speedy, so I could have use for you. Just
My
leave
king.
one of you behind. It's 2 of those. That should do for most things coming our way at this stage in the game.
Marching now.
Build that watchtower. Head over there.
Sire, setting a vigilant watch here.
I want that boy in there, but no. Can't move this turn. Beast Hall, building cost deduction, beautiful.
Something to
nothing more I can really do. Now, just in case I can't get that boyo down in time, let's get another diplomat over here. Thank you. Oh yeah, roads are definitely gonna do so much for me. Yeah, I kind of expect him to do that, but now we can take him from behind. A poor bastard.
The enemy has surrounded us. We're besieged.
No, we can't take him from behind. That sucks. Mercurial House. Well received. Three folk have received our diplomat with open arms, and we're delighted that they now have another friendly force near their borders. They have agreed to pass our request for aid to Gandalf and hope to form a lasting bond between men and dwarves. Our request with Three folk has agreed. That's nice. Reporting all that jazz, thank you. All that jazz there, thank you. Now you.
Aye, noble sire.
Yeah, ready to reinforce that.
I'm gonna
Considering that choke point we have, we should still be able to handle that. The second army, no. The first one, probably. Even if it is that faction leader. Right, yeah. Yeah.
Honor, my lord.
Have a taste of my blade.
Let's see.
Aye, noble sire.
Wonder what I have. It's so tempting to just go for it. Even if they do have Blackbeard Berserkers. Bottom red tile. No, there is a space between here. I can't reach him.
Can't go there, sire.
Yeah. Good news is his secondary army here can't reach me either, so it seems like it's just gonna be this boy. Hold on, let me see what he has to make that decision here.
In the enemy.
Ah, that's not so bad. Only 121 goblin bodyguards gonna get himself killed. Yeah. Let's see. He has 3 Snaga Stalkers, 3 Goblin Infantry, Goblin Band, Uruk Overseer, and Warg Rider. I think my 2 Khazad Sentries can handle that, actually. It's 2 to 5, almost 2 to 5. I think my 2 Khazad Sentries can handle this garrison. Oh, sorry, can handle this army, attacking them in Khazad-dûm West,
My king.
with Noe coming in from behind to reinforce them. If they can't kill them all, at the very least they can run out the battle timer. I'm going to trust in my sentries.
Aye, noble sire. Leading the men with honor, sire.
I'm gonna trust my sentries, I'm gonna take a risk. Otherwise we're gonna be going back and forth forever.
Awaiting your order, sire.
I am a king.
I am a warrior, not an emissary, my lord.
I might indeed draw that big army, but if I do, that would still go in my favor.
Yes, sire.
As I have cavalry. They may have Warg Riders, but I have way better infantry. They should be coming for us next turn, which we should be able to handle that with our throwing hammers and our good old arrows there.
At your service. I can't even get there. Moving. Something to investigate. On my way.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go aggressive against Gundabad, honestly. I mean, they hold 2 of the places we absolutely want, and it'll also really help protect 2 valuable allies for territory holding. And keeping Dol Guldur at bay. Aye. Now, you, and then
Awaiting your
you.
command.
You can go down this way and do those missions I don't want the other boy to do. Yeah, I had a feeling they would. Oh, I drew both of them away. Oh, ain't that something? Ah, glorious. I get to take out all 3 of their armies in the field. This went even better than I expected. They actually had a decent chance of taking Khazad-dûm West there. Let's see. This one we can easily rout. If long to kill their faction leader. This one here we can rout even easier. Ward Pack is a pain in the ass. They might kill some of my boys. Yeah, good corner. Watch the carnage happen. Exactly. Warg Rider General is gonna get himself killed. Lungan the Bloody. Yeah, those boys here won't do all that good. Black Pit Berserkers cannot be broken, but they can be killed. Do good damage and whatnot, but they're not AP. And against Balin himself, frightening my infantry will do nothing. Khazad battle, thank you. Let's go. Rightio, Sevi. See you in a bit. I'm gonna go refill my mug.
The ravens need to feast, and I would have them do it on yon bastards!
Oh, there we go. Numbers militia, too nice. Numbers cavalry, actually. Perfect. Perfect.
Forward! Advance! Dwarves! March! Forward!
Oh, definitely they can come in. They're definitely going to come in from this corner, but that just means they get to kill someone. Yeah, at the flank.
The enemy have brought up
There we
more
go.
men. They hope to make up in numbers.
And it's the Black Pit Berserker boy. We get to kill him off. Ah, poor bastard. Yeah, then those 2 big armies are gonna come our way. Yeah. Set you up over here. You. Got to make your way there as well. You're relatively fast. Then we take one of you over there. You 3 should be plenty. Please do run that. Rest of you here. Just get to this away. You. Get over here for now. And you can just exist back over here. There we go. How are you in melee? Not very good. Ah, should keep you out of it at all costs. Ah, there we go. Banditos relatively fast. They should be able to get there in relatively good time. When to enter the battle. Oh, they actually started running while waiting to enter the battle. You don't usually see that. Oh no, they're actually walking. They're just getting information. Gotcha. And now they're in the battle. Charge in there. Charge into there. You take this side. corner over there, thank you. Come this way over here, thank you.
My lord, the tide of battle seems to have turned against us. We must act and halt this turn of events.
Ah, don't worry about it, we'll be fine.
There's enough for everybody. My axe.
You boys, focus on the Black Pit Berserkers if you can. Get your asses in there. Bandito's probably gonna die, but well, that's kind of their job. Poor bastards. And they're running our way, which means they're gonna be tired. Ooh boy, they're gonna tire themselves out beautifully. Come on, try and get your boys this way. Spread yourselves out a little bit. I don't want you to engage with the Black Pit Berserkers too much. Yeah, Goblin fighters and all that jazz. Try to push forward, me boy. Oh, we're gonna need most of you up front there. There we go. Black Pit Berserkers, focus on them. Try and take down the Berserkers there. I want them out of the picture as quick as we can. Preferably before they kill too many of my normal volunteers. Our counters are not feeling so good. There's only 30 of them left.
Badly blooded. They have lost half their men.
Nope. No, none of good running, sadly. There we go. Beautiful. We should have good numbers and the quality to take out the Berserkers here, thankfully. Fighters are trying to do something fancy over there, but well, I'm not necessarily gonna let them. Not all willy-nilly at the very least. No siree. Come on. I want to clear up this corner. Me, myself, and I. Beautiful. That's very quickly falling. There's also the benefit of them being unbreakable. We can guarantee killing the Black Pit Berserkers. Beautiful. Almost out of the picture. Nah, beautiful. The rest of you here, step out of there. Leave it to Balin and Balin alone. He'll be able to kill them quicker than you lot can.
Good tidings.
There we go.
The enemy general lies dead. We have sent the car to hell.
And how many are left? Just that singular boy. Okay, now we can set ourselves up over here. You lot. Get your ass like so here. You. Get your ass like so over here. Thank you. I get you speeder boys up like so. You speeder boys up like so. Thank you. You lot, set ourselves a little bit behind that. You, a little bit behind that. Thank you. You, set yourselves up all the way back there. You'll be fine. You will move around the field as needed.
I will lead the dwarfs into battle.
Beautiful, I took care of that. Balin, all the way back there. Gonna rest up a little bit. Everybody else, do run. The exception of you lot, you only need to walk. You here, guard mode. Let's see. We can't really use the cavalry until the enemy is engaged us. Yeah, because they're mainly a harassing force. Let's get my cavalry down to there. Try and get them past while we still have a chance to. And they don't have the best morale or anything of that sort, so yeah. There we go. Nunuk the bloodiest fallen. Yeah, now we're gonna rest Balin up on proper leg. Those boys take the front, those boys get to rest a bit. Along with that boy. Gloriosa. Now you... Since those are coming your way over there, go that away. Yeah, they're walking forward. Fun going that away. You're gonna be a little far away, but, well, you do you, big boy. You do you. What's your range? 140. Low accuracy and all that jazz. Right, here. And this one's a bit thin. Spread this one a little bit further. You set up a bit like so. Thank you. Blood, set yourselves up over there. Don't want to tire you out too much, you'll be down to warmed up. Yeah, you don't have any stamina bonuses or whatnot. You're rather lackluster in that department. They thankfully only have 1 damage to the overseer, so that's not too bad to deal with. Yeah, Snagger Stalkers are taking a pounding over there. How many arrows do we have? 22? Right, over 22 volleys. That should be fine. At least the initial army has no range. That's decent. Does the second army actually have any range? They have 1 Snagger range. Besides the 1 archer, there's only 2 Javi tossers. You can walk over there, just rest up, down to wind it. So they don't actually have a way to shoot back at me, which is beautiful. Give me the war grudges there a bit, would ya? The goblin band. Kind of the real probable issue here. Am I too far back here? Which I could be. They may not want to come for me if I'm too far back. I know that much. Let me see what you're shooting. I had a feeling. Goblin infantry over there. Band over there. Oh, beautiful. They're coming for my face now, it seems. Or at least coming in. I'll work back over there. I don't much like it, but it is what it is. You part over there. You over there. Now we're up to warmed up and whatnot. Alright, let me actually pull forward a little bit, see if I can't get them into melee. I think I may be too far in the corner. I may be in an area where the AI is unsure what to do. Yeah, that may be the problem over here. Oh, God damn it. Come on out. There we are, you lot. You... What? Please run, thank you. Yeah, now it looks like they're coming forward. Glorious. We were just a little bit too far back, which can happen now and again. There we go. The overseers are in there as well. That'll be fun. Only got 21% of them basically just ranged, and they hope not. No, they got not going on the cavalry right now. Beautiful. You engage them. You engage them. Beautiful. You. Attack there. You. Move up forward over here. You run forward. You here. Get you to the front like so. Thank you. Bodyguard over there. I'm a bit of a shooty shoot. Yeah. Shield wall. They're charging in. Beautiful. Murder. Beautiful. Take care of them. Cavalry, get in here. We're gonna need you here. You run forward like so. I see the bodyguard there. He's relatively vulnerable. Hi-ho. Hi-ho. Speedy boy. Gonna get around those boys there. You're coming in. Beautiful. Hi-ho, hi-ho, hi-ho. Goblin bodyguard, go for them, me boy. You come along over here. Get like so there. Flank them like the bastards they are. Goblin infantry there. Ah, shit.
The enemy are badly blooded. They have lost half their men.
The works are relatively decent at keeping me at bay, it would seem. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. We're definitely gonna take down their king with Balin on the job. Yeah, they ain't gonna have a grand old time, not at all. You get the wards in the back. There we go. Some skirmisher boys coming in. Hold on. They're probably going to be a little bit shot at, so let's preempt that a little. There we go. Finish them off. Beautiful. You just about finished off these bastards here. Look over shears. You. Goblin infantry there. Yeah, they're all just going to shoot a bit in there with the snug archers. There we go. We're taking on one of their works. Another work rider's coming in. Only have one of the work and then a work pack. Beautiful, right to those. A lot here, switch places. Yes, these boys can handle being charged a bit better. They actually have a way to counter that. You. Goblin infantry there. Shit, charged by general. Don't much like that, but oh well. Goblin infantry there. I'm gonna have to send these points into melee as much as I don't want to do it. Yeah, those boys can't handle the front line there. Not at all. Everybody, disable guard. You lot, push forward there, have fun. Colin, you're handling it, beautiful. Where's their general actually, now to think about it? The bodyguard should still be alive. We've only killed the bloody boyo. So their faction leader, new faction leader, is somewhere in here. I just don't know where. Blood, getting into those orc hunters there. Hello. Oh, work pack's coming right for you. That is not good. Yeah, basically your direct counter, especially with how weak you are. Damn it. Try to get away from there. They're going to absolutely butcher you. Come on, merchant cavalry. Really did forget about your existence for a moment there. Give them a charge there while you have the opportunity to. Thank you. Now get out of there. Now, the last I saw there... That's that Capitan. Last I saw the faction leader, they were fighting over here somewhere. I'm gonna assume he's over here somewhere. You give them a good old charge, hopefully before they reach me, but I don't think I'm gonna. They kind of just walked into melee there. That's not gonna go all too well for them. See, there isn't a front that needs reinforcements. There goes their faction leader, beautiful.
But no, the enemy army flees the field.
Yeah, that's gonna rout the initial army, so it's just the second one. Warpack Warg Riders they are basically dealt with, beautiful. Give them a good old charge. The orc hunters there, and this orc pack actually. Damn, we didn't get a charge up. There we go, getting a slight charge here. Yeah, High Chieftain Orcabal, beautiful. Now you lot, get out of there. Yep, you're definitely exhausted already. There's the work pack coming in. Yeah, my Khazad-dûm volunteers not gonna do overly good against them. But they're gonna do something. Definitely gonna do something.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Over the Goblin Band. You spread yourselves out while they're still shooting. They may still be, though they may just run out of ammo. Overseers there. You Naga archers. You help with the overseers. Thank ye for that. Go chase after those. We need them out of the picture if we at all can. Let's get the overseers out of the way so we can rout the enemy better. Another one, another one.
The battle seems to
there he goes. Got taken down by my travelers too. Bastard. Beautiful. Deal with the ones that are actually fighting back over here. Beautiful. You get in there. Shield wall their ass. Yep, all Lemigels have been eliminated. Run into there. Come along now. Run, run, run. Get at the work pack. They're butchering my volunteers over there, and I don't much like it. Get the Goblin Band there, see if you can't get at them. At 88%, but I don't know if that's of everybody or just people. Cool, you get over there. Alright, go chase it to them. work
back
pack.
is very
We've run
much
out
in
of
our
one
favour.
boy.
If we remain true and
Yeah,
steadfast,
we're
victory
completely
will be
eliminated our
ours.
volunteers there. Snagger Stalkers, finish them off. You get the work pack. You continue chasing those down. Beautiful. You work pack. You Goblin Ashley. Get back. You Goblin Band. Get a bit of stamina back. There we go. Continue changing those down. Thank you. Come on. Finish off the bloody work pack.
Look how our
There we
cowardly
go.
foe runs. It is time to press the attack.
Yeah, that's the rest of our foes gone. Done and dusted there. Don't expect you to actually get them, but oh well. Come together. Thank you. Beautiful. About 21 of them are skipping over there, but that's fine. Oh. Doesn't matter. Go along like so. Oh. I wonder where you're going. There we go. Go over there. Right, you people are actually able to catch up with them because you're humans and not dwarves. Beautiful. What's your speed? 100? Beautiful. There we go. And there's that one boy over there. This may be Honor and a Rod secured. It would be nice if it was. It would be indeed.
We await your command.
Alright, let me pause it real quick. Get those two. Thank you. Yeah, I do believe it is. And that boy there.
Await your command.
This one, Merchant Cavalry, is good. Even if it's only to chase the enemy down.
Enemy are utterly vanquished.
There we
This
go.
is a great victory.
Healed about
worthy of only
11%.
The mightiest of generals.
I don't know if they can either. But we'll just have to see. We'll just lost about 700 or so. Killed about 4,000 of the enemy. Afflicted 685. Volunteers 546, 746, 418, 448, 594, 489. Bloody hell. Bloody hell indeed, man. God. The numbers get so insane when the enemy is as weak as it is. Oh, you absolutely do. I'd love to see it. And execute. Beautiful.
Glory and
Two whole
honor.
armies just
A
disappeared.
most noble conquest, sire.
There we go. Now we defend from Gundabad. 4 Bororuk scouts, 1 Bororuk spear, 1 Bororuk raider, and 1 orc fellers. This one should actually be easier than it would have otherwise been then. Considering the scouts are probably going to end up in melee. Khazad battle, thank you.
Glory.
Yeah.
We attack.
Should be easy indeed. Start deployment, thank you. Now you lot, step back a bit. And they only have this one little canyon here to play with.
Let's get in there.
Let's see, the other was the, yeah, that other was the excessively raised one. Rightio. Rightio. New here. Give them the raised area for themselves.
Forward! Get ready, dwarves! Let's get in there! We're ready.
You lot.
here.
You get over onto that side. Have fun with that.
Forward!
You here. You get a toss over there.
Advance!
Yeah, more or less.
Dwarf, let's get in there!
You just in case, because I can actually replace you.
Forward!
Put you up like so over here. Okay.
Forward! They shall fear the sight of our beards. Forward! Advance!
Then you come on over here.
Advance!
There we go.
Forward!
That deployment. You hold your fire.
Get ready,
That includes you as well. Hold your fire for now.
let's get in there! Dwarves!
My lord, the enemy are battering down the gates. Damn them all! The enemy's ram is through our gates.
Gloriosa.
The walls are no
Let
longer
those
ours.
raiders come on
the
in.
enemy have taken them.
Alright, reminds me, everybody. Well, we don't just need guard mode. Use that fighting at will. From the rest of them, you start tossing at will now. Beautiful. There aren't any priority targets, so we're just, you know, tossing all of ammunition in there. Let's see. Scotty boys all the way back there. There we go. Let's get you tossing more steadily. There we go. Yeah, get our axes in there all proper, like. Yeah, there are some scouts throwing some things, but overall, beautiful. They're not even pushing, thankfully. There we go. Throwing axes coming through. Our front line here is getting a bit thin, but that should be fine. Once our throwing axes are done and dealt with, we'll send our reclaimers in there. There we go. Already got them wavering too. Need you too, Khazad-dûm, eh? Don't want to lose that legion.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will
There we
smash the
go.
enemy.
Got the enemy routing all beautiful like. Go with the orc fellas in there.
Engage them!
There we are. Let's use that. Yeah, got our boys all the way back up to fresh. Glorious. Yeah, got some boys already running away too. Beautiful. You lot, get yourselves out of there. Come on now.
There's enough for everybody.
Hello, Snow Scouts. Nice to see you up there.
Engage them! The
Dealing
enemy
with
are
those a
badly
lot.
bloodied. They have lost half their men.
There we are.
The enemy general flees like the coward he is.
There he
Press
goes.
onward and break the spirit of his army.
They're dealing with that a lot.
Engage them!
Start engaging. There we go. I think there's some of the last ones in there. You ought to get 83% of the enemy, yeah. That's already the entire enemy army basically gone. Alright, let's get in there indeed, boys.
The enemy army flees the field.
There we go.
After them.
Just catch
Cut
a
the
few of these that
cowards
are
down.
running. There we go. That's a bit of free XP, con.
The enemy are utterly
Good.
vanquished. This is a great victory, worthy of only the mightiest of generals.
Glorious. That's pretty good noisy. And execute. There we go. Yeah, probably gonna start sending some more people my way. Go to Franceburg or some such.
An honor,
You.
my lord.
Good your ass in there.
Your Honor,
There is help.
can I be of service? Opening talks with their dignitaries.
Ah, beautiful! Gilder and Glorian, right there. Now let me move near immediately. I'll want to take Bruno as quick as I can, which I think there's an opening there, and then go on to Sakala. Unrod Bruno Sakala. Then I'll keep Sakala, leave a bit of a garrison, and see if I can't come down here to Austin Ethel. I want to use this chance while the goblins are weak. Aye, I do indeed.
Your Honor,
What is it you wish to discuss?
Trade alliance, military. And I'll give you a region here, honor and a rod. Wealth is modest, it should be fine.
How could we
Thank
refuse
ye.
such a generous offer? An honor and a pleasure. Farewell.
Right, I'm gonna give them some sellsword units since they have nothing inside of there. Yeah. Create unit unknown and rod sell swords 5. There we go. Yeah. 5 cell swords to help hold on and a rod. There we go, and even though we are a little bit butchered here, we should still be good enough, especially with Bal and the cavalry.
By your will,
Go and take
sire,
that. Oh, hello.
Stick you!
we march to battle.
High Chieftain Ashruk the Bloody. You're the new faction leader, eh? I would not have pushed up had I known you were there, but now that I'm right in front of your face, I can't do not a but take that chance. Alright, retrain those. Yeah, I'll still stay 7. Beautiful. A lot here. We see 3 brings it to 12. Alright. What do we do the other? Still 12. Alright, then I'll take the lower one. Well, you are down to 6 right here. So I'll take the 47 here. Move that away. There we go. Right here. Oh, that looks beautiful. Ooh. You've gotten Litas already too. Vertical, Gundabad, Danes Halls, all of that. Rakiaberg. Heading for the Goblin Town, as you said, and you've already unified both the elves, then, right? No, there's still a bit of a color difference there, so you haven't unified them yet. Yeah, Dol Guldur is not out of the forest yet. So, oh, you have? Oh, huh. There's still some lighter green, but So did Dol Guldur come back into the forest then? I thought she couldn't unify that unless the forest was completely clean of them. Interesting. Oh. Yeah, they already got Tidithun up there. Oh, really? I thought the requirement was to be allied, hold Dol Guldur, and make sure all the spiders are dead and that there's no evil people in Lothlorien. I thought those were the requirements, but, well, just what I know.
Honor, my lord.
Awaiting your command. Can I be?
Something
Aye, my lord.
Thank you. Head that
Aye,
way.
sire.
at your service.
Oh, hey, just what I know.
On my way.
Bring this by this away.
See me,
Gonna need
sire.
that boy.
Stopping here. Yes, my king. On my way. Stopping
Check
here,
things out
sire.
down there, then bring him over the river. One more turn, barracks will come through, Gloriosa. And you, 9 turns for that and all that, yes. So Gildos 1 turn, beautiful, you can start working on other stuff. You have 3, you have 1, then 2 of that, beautiful. Alright, that didn't matter. Ooh. Assistance requested, eh? Allied Army High Elves. Request assistance from High Lord Bal Liberal Khazad-dûm. Your allies request assistance in a battle. If you accept this request, the army will reinforce theirs in the battle. Do you wish to accept? Sure. Damn it, it auto-resolves that? I didn't know it auto-resolved that. That's not good. No, no, no. I will not assist if it auto-resolves. Fuck no. I thought I would be able to fight that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure too. That's one of the reasons why I plan to get a way station up there. If I can.
Aye, my liege.
Yeah, I'm not going to auto-resolve this army. That'll just butcher my army. Bloody hell. I thought that assistance requested thing always was like, you actually could fight it, you know. Like, at least get the choice. What's the point of accepting that if you don't... Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, High Elves, but... I'm sorry, but I'm not going to. Not if this auto-resolves it. Like, I wanted to fight with them. That would have been so much better for me, but... If it just auto-resolves it, what's the point? I need to fight these battles. I can't win this unless I fight the battles, you know? Yeah, they're already being reduced to a lot of snaga. Poor bastards. Alright, we take out their faction leader. They have a warwick rider, which is unfortunate. Yeah, our front line is heavily beat up, but oh well. It would have been really handy to fight with the elves, but god damn it. God damn it, Medieval 2. At least bring up the bloody battle screen. Now then. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to fight this in the corner, considering... Yeah, we're quite heavily depleted. There we go, that's a nice corner up here. I don't like that hill they give you there. What about that corner? That's even worse. This corner? About seems to be the best corner we have. They have a ranged advantage. Let's see. I can fight on this hill and just accept that I'll be surrounded. Yeah, I think I'll do that instead. Yeah, I think I'll do that instead. Like so. Like so. You come like so here. You there? Get your ass like so over there, thank you. You lot, you can join us in the fray after a little bit.
Advance. Forward.
Join us in the fray once you're out of ammo or they reach you, whichever comes first, I suppose.
Forward. Forward.
You can be running around.
Stand by your side.
You stand a bit together like so, thank you. Start that battle. Where are they? Oh, that's where they are. Beautiful. Now, let's not drag them out of those trees. I don't like them. You know, it might have been more advantageous to fight over here considering how big that fucking hill is. Holy hell. That may have been a bit better for us. But, hey, I've decided to fight over here, so I'll live with that. I'll live with that.
Lords, assemble the lords.
There we go. Now, let's wait for them to come to us. Alright. The Ents marching song, eh? Ain't that something? Wait, this isn't part of the playlist here. No, there isn't anybody in this playlist. Interesting. Huh. I'm trying to play the playlist here, man. There we go.
Get ready, dwarves. Grab your weapons.
Right, here, they're coming for us now. Yeah, the wargs are right there in front of our face. They're a little bit back though, so we'll get to shoot a little bit at them.
Keep those spears ready. To your places. I am right.
You switch your lot about a bit here, thank you.
Hold your forward. Forward. Forward.
Thank you for existing. Yeah, they have a lot of archers over there, so that's gonna be quite damaging. They definitely outnumber ours.
Stay in ranks. Halt. Dwarves.
Assemble the lords.
Assemble the lads. Start heading on forward like so. Come along now, boys. Gonna start shooting at them a little bit here or there. Pause real quick and say, yeah, these are two separate ones. Go for the center there. You join this side here. You join for the center one. Thank you. I'm kind of hoping you can go a bit more that way, but oh well. There we go. Yeah, gauge them in melee, so they can't do too much. You lot, spread yourselves out so that you don't lose as many to their missiles. Lot, please run that. What do you saw? Cavalry, come along this way over here. I'm kind of relying on the AI being dumb enough to, yes, send their bodyguard into melee. Of course they are. It's glorious when the AI is as predictable as it is. Oh, not exactly into melee, but yeah, close enough, I suppose. There's the Snagger there. Don't worry, faction leader. Thank you, beautiful. He's coming closer to my Balin's god. Glorious. go, they're starting to fire and all that jazz. Help the side over there a bit. Sniper stalkers there. Won't be able to do much about that. Balance guard. General's bodyguard. Have fun. There we go. I'm gonna try and keep them from getting too much into my sides. You. But upon those two, they're gonna charge you in the side, and I can't really help you out with that. Or they're gonna try and charge my sentries. Ain't that just good for me? There we go, clear that side. We don't want to get too flanked, we want to keep the enemy in front of our face. Good. I need to cut my way towards their bodyguard there. Go, you, get out of there. I can somewhat forget my merchant cav in melee here because it's only sniper stalkers, but I cannot make a habit of that. It's just gonna go bad. There we go. I'm somewhat shooting the Warg Riders down. Damn it, the bodyguard's leaving. We have full chevrons then. 16. Bloody hell. 16 attack. Go along now. Yeah, taking major missile damage that I don't like, but no, it is what it is. Come on, weaken them. You take a bit to here so we can get the side there a little bit better. Hello, Goblin Band. Nice to see you there. Thank you. Beautiful. That'll clear that side up a little bit better. We don't need a shield wall here because their own people there are protecting us from their wrath. Thankfully. Bodyguard, how are we doing? We're getting a bit tired. Let's get a quick boost. Some of our boys may get up to fresh, others may not. We'll just have to figure that out. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to get it in melee sooner rather than later. Alright. All of you, stop that. Thank you. You. Take the center stage there, reinforce that center. You're gonna have to reinforce the banditos over there. Yeah, reinforce that flank. Cut away things they can actually shoot at. The sniper skirmishers there, thank you.
The enemy are badly blooded. They have lost half their men.
Come on, get your ass over there. Thank you. Have to reinforce our front lines. Goblin Band. Disables guard mode. Beautiful. We made contact with their general's bodyguard. That should be good. It's only a matter of time before the faction leader dies now. There we go. Yeah, that should... Yep, that's throwing some of the archers into melee now that they don't really have anything to properly shoot at now. Get in there, boys. And the Warg Riders are still playing around over there and not much I can do about it, but I can now start harassing their archers. Where are you going? Over those goblin archers there, boy. There we go. There we go. Now we're harassing them, and they're actually going behind my people. I don't like that at all. You may have to shield wall. No. Never mind. There we go. Get over there. I don't like them being right behind my... Got some people that can't defend themselves. You're going right over there. Shield wall. Become sturdy. Become wall. Beautiful. Thank you.
my lord. Only half our force remains.
I'm fully aware of that. Only 68% of them remain. Not you. Yay. We're a little bit bloody, but we're still functioning. There we go. We almost cleared out that entire side. Those boys are not doing good. They've been completely surrounded. You get over here. Yeah. Let me go and charge their faction leader there, shall we? He's gonna go and support that side, but well, that side's already dead. Let me see here. Right. Goblin archers are fine as they are. We're gonna need to go over here now. You lot, come here. You, come here. You, come here. We're gonna have to reinforce that side. Let's go reinforce that side. You boys here are doing just fine. Here we go. Jones' bodyguard, go get him.
Pray something changes in the course of battle, for defeat seems almost certain.
I wouldn't worry overly much about it. I think we're doing relatively fine. Yeah, it's a little dangerous, but I think we can somewhat handle it. You get yourselves out of there. You here. Goblin bodyguard. If we could just kill that bastard, it would be fine. They didn't get the charge off. Beautiful. Come on now. That should help deal with that cavalry. I propose... Instead of Goblin Town, Dakam, I would propose Khazad-dûm, so that we have the dwarf word for town. Oh, that's a relatively good idea, actually. Yeah, I like it.
The battle seems to be swinging in our favour. From such tidings does
victory emerge. Aye, it does indeed. If they didn't have their faction leader here, we would have won this way before now with a whole lot less casualties. Now, where is that general? I want to charge him specifically. Let me see. I can't see any one of his bodyguard or anything here. Which is a good indicator that it's probably going to die very soon, but I still want to... Still want to give him a good old charge. If I all can. I can't find him out. Let's support that side over there as it's in the worst situation. Yeah, those boys are the most surrounded.
Spitty 158 just redeemed rename a settlement.
Rightio, Spitty.
Khazad-dûm instead of Goblin Town.
Rightio, Spitty, that's a good one. There goes the enemy general.
Slain by our fearless warriors. Attack!
Glorious. That'll rout the fuckers. Yeah. Yeah, it really does feel nice at the tongue. There we go. Yep, that's routed the entire enemy army right in front of us here. You lot, go give them a charge. You, give them a charge. Honestly, you come like so, you go so. There we go, those are my fastest boys. I'm gonna give those a quick old, honestly, continue chasing. Ah yeah, mass rout indeed. It's really only their archers left at this point. Let's go give them a good old charge.
Look how our
There we go.
cowardly foe runs. It is time to press the attack.
Beautiful. Now we just need to kill enough of them, and this entire will be gone. Hey.
Very tall midget is now following.
Thank you for the follow, very tall midget. Hope you're having a wonderful time with your proper shit, me boy, and that you're gonna have a good old time here. Always wonderful to see you lot over here. Let's see. So, how you doing, eh? Having a good old time? Hope you're having a good old time. You don't have to answer if you don't want to, I just like asking. There we go. Definitely chased down enough of them. Good. I'm hoping we'll get some good heal so our infantry comes in. So the infantry heals up a bit. Because I want to continue pushing forward to Bruna so that the Hiles can connect their settlements. There's a chance we may not be able to. Get those. Thank you. Now get those. I think that's the, yep, that's the last boy alive. Gloriosa. Ah. That's the last of them. Oh, right. I did forget one thing. Hold on. 8-3, not 6-4, some such. Done. Oh, right. I didn't rename the... I didn't rename the thing at all. I didn't rename the stream. Khazad-dûm's got a few good ones in there. Let's see, yeah, we healed a little bit less than 10, it seems. Travelers got good. My infantry didn't get the best heals, but they did good enough. Now let me rename the stream itself, yeah? Let's see. Balrog indeed, baby. There we go. Nope. Yeah. There we go. CCC. And Empire of Rune. Kingdom of Khazad-dûm. There we are. Hold on. Damn, my right key. It's all messed up. Yeah, it's loose. There we go. New campaign start. Alright, that'll have to do. A bit short notice, not the best one I've done, but oh well. Excellent. Morris leader is dead once more. Get that. There we go, got it back on. Thank you. Axsmith's Guild, thank you. There we are. And yeah, I just renamed the stream. I still had my Empire of Rune name on. That was my B. There we go, and when we rush and all that jazz, Bruna. Still quite a few people inside there. But I don't want to give them a chance to try and recover here. They probably own Tharbad at this point, and they do hold the lowlands to the Dhuin. I don't want to give the dwarves. Yeah, I don't want to give the dwarves time to recover. No. I don't want to give the goblins time to recover anything here. Now, let us get a feast hall going so we can get that building cost reduction. Ah, beautiful. Can retrain that boy. You here. Almost retrained the other boy. Beautiful. Now, Goblin town, you get your barracks, beautiful. Retrain those, retrain that boy. Do you have a way station in here? No, but you do have an axesmith skill. Beautiful, that'll be melee weapon bonus there. Let's get a speeder boy as well while we can. There we go, that'll help with all that jazz. The stoneworkers hall. Ah, you're not a castle, you're just a huge city, right? I'll need Sakala then. I believe Sakala is a fortress, yes. I'll be able to get a way station there and I'll be able to retrain my dragon slayers. That'll be very nice.
Something to investigate. Moving quietly.
There we go. That's Baron's Hall. Able to keep track of that now.
Moving quietly.
You come up here to give me forewarning.
No vantage point there, sire.
No vantage point indeed.
An honor, my lord.
Let's see. On the field, I think we can take that. It will be very close, but I'm willing. Let me see what they have here.
We shall hold them to siege, sire.
Yes, and it's a village too. It's basically nothing but Snaga. Hold on.
I can greet you, but not serve
See,
you.
I have a diplomat over here.
Of course.
Thank you. And my spy is here. Beautiful.
My king.
See if there's anything.
On my way.
Yeah, they seem to be on their way to Sakala, which I cannot allow.
I would
Cannot
fight
allow
for
that
your
at
people as
all.
if they were my own, friend. Your attention is an honor, noble ally.
My king.
Oh right, rename Gobbletown. Thank you. Hey Tiboganin, how you doing, me boy? Me, myself, and I'm doing just fine, and hope you are too. Let's see, Khazad-dûm. Khazad-dûm. Beautiful.
Aye, sire. Aye, lord. Aye. Aye, sire. Aye, lord. Aye.
Okay, we're getting a speeder boy to replace those.
Aye,
You
sire.
two head
Aye.
up there
Move
to
out.
reinforce
We march
them.
no further today.
You step there to
Back.
reinforce that. You here. Okay, they're still fine, even if only barely. Beautiful to have you here, my boy.
Aye,
Let's
my
see.
liege.
There's a chance we can do this, but I'm not sure how likely it is. Also, there's just a general, goblin bodyguard, so we can basically route this entire army relatively well.
Aye, sire.
Really, Sevi? Already? Well, not night, Sevi. It's strangely early for you, but you do you. Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying you can't, it's just surprising, is all. Let me see. Brewery, pub, beast hall. Right, yo. Cancel that. Yeah. Night, Savvy. Now. Yes, if they sally out, I think we can take them. Even if our cavalry is greatly depleted, I think it should be enough. The orc fellers and the orc overseers do give me pause, though. No, I'm being too greedy. Let me
Well, sire, we shall engage.
lift the siege and pull back.
Break off the siege.
Ah, you had your first driving lesson. Nice. That's always exciting. Moria didn't attack me, eh? That one's interesting. Cometh Bryn, you say? Well, no. Beautiful. Looks like the elves may be heading
Fight
that
for your
away,
people as
so
if they were my own,
if
friend.
I go to take Sakala, the elves might take Bruinost, which would be really good if they did. Good. There we go, get some retrainings everywhere. Yeah, just the melee weapon bonuses, I thought.
An honor, my
Right,
lord.
you lot, come down.
March to glory.
Aye, Lord.
You two come into there.
Marching armies, sire. My king.
You come into there.
March.
You
Aye, sire.
head on up.
I, noble sire.
Come join that.
In
You
your name,
two.
sire.
I should have separated you
My
earlier, but
king.
oh well. Right, you go back. $47. 4 turns for that. What about here? 10. Alright.
Aye, Lord.
Something to investigate.
Try and see what they have here.
On my way.
Nothing too major, okay. I think we can take that, especially with the Sakala map the way it is. And he only has a Warg Rider's bodyguard, so that should be relatively nicely done. Well, they have mines for us, nice. I'm digging a hole.
Yes, my king.
Diggy, diggy hole.
They shall not see me,
Digging a
sire.
hole. Alright, we have an opening now.
Honor, my lord.
Go build this power
Marching
here.
now. We'll rest here the night, sire.
Thank you.
Aye,
Go
noble
back to
sire.
Goblin Town.
Setting a vigilant watch here.
There we go.
My
Lower
lord,
taxes.
We cannot.
Yeah. Later, Sevi. Right. Oh, that should be
seek an
Aye,
okay.
sire.
Aye, noble sire.
Right, yo. Yeah, that should be plenty. Oh, hello. Forgot you existed. Right, I'm busy take out brain that I'm going to ignore, cause fuck that. No way, the elves won't attack the settlement. Right. Yeah, I do want, and I watched out to both sides, just I'm at war with Gundabad, so
An honor, my
getting them is a bit tough.
At your service.
You know, I need to wait for an opening in order to get them in that place, which there seems to be an opening now.
lord. Set a
I'm gonna
watch.
go for it, see if I can't get
Yes, my
that.
king.
Get those watchtowers there. Dale and Rune are fighting, yes sirree. Stoneworkers Hall there, glorious. Get Master Stoneworkers. Oh, it's only a pub now. And Custom West. Let's get Stoneworkers Guild House, gloriosa. Ah, beautiful. We train those. Got a lot here. Let's see. 12 and 4. You here. 11 and 9. Right, yo.
My king.
Aye.
You lot. Go for in
March.
there.
Aye, noble sire.
My king.
You. Go for inside
Move out.
there. Or they just come together.
We march no.
Honor, my lord.
Besides that.
Aye, Lord.
Lot jump into there.
Merging arms.
Aye, my liege.
Jump one.
Aye. Aye, Lord.
You go so.
Aye, sire.
You two
Aye.
come like
March.
so.
Aye.
You go so.
Merging armies, sire.
Yeah. Right.
Aye, noble sire.
Go
We
take
march.
Brunost out of the picture. Then we'll go for Sakala. Yeah. Gotta help the elves connect their regions, and because I'm at war with Moria, they
Your
won't be able to
attention is
attack
an
it, even though
honor,
it looks like they
noble
want to.
ally.
An honor, my lord.
Let's see.
Something. Yes, my king. Yes, my king. They shall not
Right
see
here.
me,
Send you
sire.
down here to keep an eye on that
Can't
area.
even get there. Yes, my king.
Can I be of service?
Picking up a Fangorn.
Aye,
Come
sir.
down here, right here.
These
Focus still
journey
in their
is
hands.
I'm a king.
You're in the hidden valley.
Yes, sire. Of course, sire.
Stay over there. It looks like they're going for Sakala, but because in that version 2 they can't, since I'm fighting those boys. Beneath the mountains. Redundant. Ooh, Urbinian Avari, eh? Dwarven grudges. Yeah, they retreat. Long have the dwarves been at war with the forces of evil, fighting hordes of goblins from the misty mountains, legions of Uruks from Gundabad, the bane of Durin in Khazad-dûm, and dragons in the Grey Mountains. Our ancient homes of Khazad-dûm, Danes Halls, Erebor, and Gundabad were lost to our enemies. For centuries have these sacred halls, built by ancestors, laid in ruins, pillaged and defiled by the enemy. No more, we say. A time has come for these grudges to be settled once and for all. It is an affront to anyone who calls himself a dwarf to wait any longer reclaiming these cities. Not since the days of Thrawn II and War of the Orcs and Dwarves has any dwarven king had the courage to muster an army and march upon these cities. While we slew many orcs and goblins in the war, we failed to reclaim any of our ancient homes. Not until Thorin Oakensealed managed to reclaim Erebor in his quest has any ancient dwarven city returned to dwarven ownership. But we have waited long enough. Years have passed with elders grumbling about these expeditions that should have happened long ago. Balin, son of Fundin, has started an expedition to Khazad-dûm to reclaim the halls of his ancestors once more. He goes with the trust and help of the King of Erebor, King Dane Ironfist, who has taken it upon himself to rally the armies of Erebor and the Iron Hills to stand against the growing danger from the Easterlings and foes of Mordor. Yet his thoughts also wander towards the Grey Mountains and Gundabad. March out, fellow dwarves, the time has come. Victory shall be ours. Baruch Khazad, Khazad I Menu. Whoever got this script for every dwarf and did the best and most noble action. Yeah, I do feel so indeed.
My king.
Feel so as well.
Aye, lord.
There we go. 8 turns and all that jazz. You can alter to train that. Beautiful. Go from 3 to there. Good, 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 good. Ruinos and all that jazz.
I'm gonna
We're going somewhere.
you.
Spy boy? Where was my spy again? God, my spy is too good at his job. I can't find him. Dol Guldur and Rohan are fighting each other. Ain't that something?
Something to yes.
Ah, there you are.
Moving
Get
quietly.
you that away.
Sire.
Aye, my liege.
Dwarves.
By your will, sire.
Let's see what they
shall
have.
engage. Aye, sire.
Nothing overly
Lay siege at once.
bad. No siree. That's a battle. Thank you. Let's go.
Glory, we attack!
Got deployment here, thank you. Now, this is good. A tiny ass choke point thing right there. Sorry. You two can go up there.
Forward.
You can take the choke point here with the help of these boys. You here can kind of travel with those two if you must. You can step it back. You can move here. Pause real quick. Like a skirmish and all that jazz. Let's see. Will they do anything with my existence over here? Yeah, just bring all those boys into there, I see. Rightio. That's good to know. And Uruk overseers and whatnot over there too. Rightio. You lot, get your ass over here. You. Your ass like so over there. Thank you. Then we'll have you two start walking this away over here. Yes. You two get together. You two get together. You run, go guard. You here. Get like so. You get like so. You get like so. Have fun with that. You here, run for it. There we go. Yes, Nagasaki get that Dol Guldur look when they have the armor upgrades. It's always fun to see. Alright, you lot, run. Like a skirmish and whatnot over there. Got the infantry coming along. Yeah, we're gonna have to shut those bastards down, I think. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Fellas and want to going that way. Understandable. They're already kind of shoot down upon us, which well, I can understand why they're doing it. You goblin infantry right there, have fun with that. You continue to the side over there. Charge them. They got a bit of a jabby toss in there, but not a whole big one. Like a stalkers and Uruk overseers and whatnot. If we're gonna go for the Uruk overseers with Balin over here. You shoot down into there, and you shoot down into there as well.
The battle
Overseers over there, have fun.
If we remain true and steadfast,
You lot, run now.
victory will be ours.
Gonna need you in position sooner rather than later. I know orc fellas over there and they're a little dangerous, but overall it should be fine. What is that? Oh, what the hell? Didn't mean to go that far. Oh, it's General's bodyguard over there. Ain't that nice? That is. Well, at least he got one of them. That's something. Beautiful. There we go. Focus on the overseers there, thank you. Naga archers, you. In with the skirmishers. There we go, overseers are engaged. Let's shoot at that goblin infantry there. It'll be a little bit hard to deal with in melee. Shoot into there for now. Come along now, boys. You only warmed up. Beautiful. We're A-okay. Yeah, those Uruk overseers ain't gonna do a whole lot against Balin's god, so we're fine over there. There we go. Into the goblin infantry there as well. Gonna want to deplete them as much as we can. I was hoping they could go in here, but I guess not. You lot walk that away. We're gonna try and close them in there. Actually, continue running. There we go. Ah. Yeah, banditos are basically all dealt with at this point. Some snag out and whatnot. Uruk overseers believe in some kind of victory, but I don't know what kind they believe in. Fight the Snagger Stalkers, thank you. Continue there. Where you shooting?
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Okay, that's fine. You here. Start shooting into there. The Goblin infantry specifically. You go with the Sniper Stalkers there, have fun. There we go. Wood Overseers are almost dealt with. That'll allow Balin to start turning more of this away here. And he's a little bloody, but not overly so. He should be relatively fine where he is, even if it is a little sketchy. Wood Overseers should die sooner than he does. At least I hope so. Hello, one random boy that got behind me. Ain't you nice? Heavy boy, get your lot over here. Yeah, there seems to be some use we may be able to have for you. Even if only a little bit. Alright, you lot are out of ammo. You ass down here. You also out of ammo. Get your ass down here. Yes, sirree. You can support the front line here a little bit. Got the bodyguard, the one that's in there. They believe in even forces with the balance and whatnot. Come on, get in there. I got skirmishers, give them a bit of a charge. Ah, you do indeed. There we go. Balance just a-okay. There we go, that charge did its job. There we go. You walk forward like so. Alright, you lot. Get your ass forward like so. Thank you. Okay, people, they believe in victory there, believe in victory here. The only thing that could really change one of these sides is the Orc Fellers coming over there. Which they are, it seems. That may push that one into starting to lose, but I think overall it'll be fine. Let's have Balin's guard rest a little bit over here. Get my Dormant Travelers in there a little. Actually want my Khazad sentries to rest a little bit here. Yeah, send the Dormant Travelers in there. I know they're winded and whatnot, but I want to rest my axial fighting forces a little. For the final push at the very least. Come on. You two, go guard mode over there.
Only half the enemy force remains.
There we are. Go 25 of 53, beautiful. Yeah, we're gonna rest Balin and the sentries. Excellent stamina, excellent stamina, excellent stamina. Glorious, excellent stamina. Good stamina, no stamina bonus. Beautiful. Yeah, dwarves are indeed very dangerous over short distances. They're kind of shooting at us, kind of not, but no, that'll slow down as things develop. This here is now a balanced situation, or the Orc Fellows have joined the fight there. This one here believes in defeat for some unknown reason. Not sure why they do, but they certainly seem to. Tired, very tired, beautiful. Let's use this for a bit of a boost. There we go. Bit of a fatigue boost there. Winded and tired.
assemble the lads.
Go. Yeah, that must be quite a bit more tough than we are. Let's get ourselves in there now. Little reason not to. Yeah, hard, very hard. Especially with them shooting at us a little bit. Even if it's only snug archers, I still don't like it. Yeah, our boys are properly exhausted at this point. These ones here are not doing all that good. We try and withdraw them out of there. Come on, Khazad volunteers. Let's get out of that engagement. Go reinforce Khazad sentries. Try and get to the Khazad sentries. Hopefully they don't follow us the entire way through. Might rest up a bit. I'm hoping they start going back, and it looks like they may, at least some of them. Sniper Stalkers are still pursuing, but the fellas went away. Beautiful. Gloriosa. 46 for 69. Nice. I'm gonna let Khazad sentries rest a little bit. Good luck. Rest up over there. Cool. Good, good. Snag archers are no longer able to shoot. Beautiful. Hold on. There we go. Let's get you boys in there to support that front. Beautiful. Khazad sentries and Khazad volunteers will help out over there. Fellas are coming this way, which, that's fine. Snag archers are basically dealt with. Alright. Single bandito. Go join the fray. Have fun. Tire, beautiful. They are recovering some of their stuff. There we go. Both of you join the fray. Yeah. Okay, goblin archers coming this way. Goblin fellas are... Yeah, goblin fellas seem to be going this way. I can't tell which direction the goblin fellas are going, I'll be honest with you. I really can't tell. Anyway, but... Yeah. Balin's guard and the Khazad centers here are gaining the rest they require. Beautiful. Put it to 6 times speed here. There we go, slowly but surely we're carving our way through them. There we go, bodyguard and fellas have joined this fray over here by the looks of things. That's not good for this side. This side is not going to be able to win that. Winded and winded. Beautiful. You lot. Hello, fellas. See a lot there. Just get the rest of you into here. Yeah. You boys are not doing good over there, not with bodyguard and fellas on your ass.
The battle is very much in our favor. If
You
we remain
get
true
you out
and
of there.
steadfast,
You get you out of
victory
there.
will be ours.
It's not a good situation for you. Get both of you out of there. Let them go whichever way they wish. Yeah, I had a feeling they'd turn around. Hello, fellas. Nice to see you lot there. Beautiful. There we go. Cavalry, come this way. We can take the orc fellas here. Put 2 times speed. Get them a good old charge. There we go. Yeah, they fell for it. They fell for it. Oh, bastards. This'll give me the orc fellas on a silver platter. Cost me quite a bit, but there we go. There we go, that's the orc fellas gone. Balin's guards should be able to handle the rest, thankfully. You lot, get yourselves out of there. Last one. Now it's not only a single one, and all his XP just disappeared. All that beautiful, beautiful XP. It's only the banner carrier left over there, which not the best situation, but it is what it is. There we are. Balin is get with the bodyguard there. Don't want him to recover too much stamina if he can at all help it. I really don't. You lot, get your ass forward. You will indeed. Come along now, quite a costly battle, but a battle nonetheless. There we go, let's go 6 times speed. Yeah, we should be able to take the enemy general here down quite nicely, including his bodyguard.
Our men are winning the battle.
Come on, Balin.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Don't get too heavily into there. Beautiful. Balin's able to rest a bit. Yeah, he's a little bloodied, so I'm a little worried about him, but just help that the bodyguard seems to be turned the wrong way. I think that helps us a little bit here. Along now, thank ye.
Our men have taken control of the city.
There we go. Just the enemy general left at this point. There he is. Lost 80% of our army though.
If we continue like this, we will. The enemy general lie in awe of the victory we have won here today.
See, we healed quite a good number there, thankfully. Healed 40 sentries, 4 sentries, 10 volunteers, 37 bandits, 29 Balin. God. Bit of a waste there, but overall we did good. We're probably gonna have to pull back. I'm not sure we can take Sakala with the numbers we have now. Oh, I do want it, I really do.
Victory!
Sack
Well
that.
done, men. A noble victory.
Ain't that nice? Performance sealed, beautiful. What's the culture? 20 Elven, beautiful. What was it in here? 22 Elven, good. Now, Bruinost. Not exactly lacking for money, that is true. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, and 4 probably.
My lord.
Not here.
Always happy to deal with you, trusted friends.
Bruinost. Fun with that. I'll just ask for your map information.
A most generous
Okay.
offer. Well, that seemed fruitful. Farewell.
There we go, beautiful, thank you. Let's see, they have forces in the region, so I don't need to spawn any extra boyos for them right there.
At your service.
That away, let's see, Balin. Sakala. Okay.
Aye.
Get those boys
Aye, sire.
up to Balin.
Move out.
Aye, my liege.
Get this one.
My
Get
king.
these two
Aye,
down to
march.
Khazad-dûm.
We've marched our limit.
And
My
then
king.
Balin will join up with that
Aye,
boy.
lord.
There we go.
Battle
And then we'll
doomed
march on
today, sir.
Sakala. It's gonna be very risky. Yeah, I don't think so either. It's one of the reasons why we have spies and whatnot. Yeah, gonna check out what's in Austin Ethel. We may just take that and give that over to the elves. You know, we may just end up deciding to use Balin's army to relinquish the goblin lands that are down here. Take Austin Ethel and a Tharband and to the Thuin there, whichever we're able to. The ball given soonest. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I can't read about the Balrog script right here. Yeah. Yeah, feast hall coming. Once the feast hall is done, I'm gonna get a ballista maker there in preparation. Yeah, it comes with the crowning of Balin, yeah. I don't remember, but I do believe that when you talk to Bree and they sent the message to to Gandalf, it's I do believe it's a percentile chance we'll do something about the Balrog or not. Yeah, that would be nice. That really would be nice.
Something to investigate.
But we'll see how things go. We'll see how things go indeed.
An honor, my lord.
Now, see, spy boy, where are you? There you are.
At your service.
Don't see anything up here.
They shall not see me, sire.
Right here.
Moving.
My
It
king.
is open. Let's go get over there to get that tower in
Set
place.
a watch. We come here until morning.
Beautiful. We retrained those. Yeah. Shame I can't get a way station in this huge city. Shame it's only for castles and whatnot, but well, it is what it is.
Aye, my lord.
Something at your
Awaiting your command. Your honor. Aye, sire.
You
Of
discover
course,
stuff
sire.
over here. Oh,
Aye,
hello,
Of
Rohan.
course, sire.
Wow, you're doing good.
Yes,
Woohoo.
sire. I must stop here, sire.
Wow. Rohan took Fangorn out and just pushed into Eisenrun. Rohan's doing real nice. Hold on, let me toggle FOW real quick. I want to see who started the war between them and... Yep. Dol Guldur started that war. Yeah. Yeah, 1 to 10 times they do good indeed. Let's see, yeah. I'm now neutral with Dol Guldur, so that should help Rohan out here. Let's see, they're probably gonna lose Tir Thuin, but that's gonna bring a response from Rohan. It's probably gonna take that back. And they may push out and take Dantalad over there, which... that could throw the balance of this region into a whole lot of chaos. They've lost Roscabel, but it looks like they're taking it back. Good. Woodland Realms... not doing anything I can see, but there's so many trees here, that doesn't say much. They could just have hidden armies everywhere. Dale's come down there. Hello, Gimli. Let's see... Erebor holds all those. No one's taken these two, so... yeah, Rune hasn't done that. But Rune has the entire middle section here. Wilter, Austin area has been taken, so the border section has been... borders have been drawn. Those two are currently fighting, if I remember right. Yeah, that's how Dale started that war. Okay. Right, Tio. Dorvinian, who are you fighting? Let me see here. You're fighting no one. Okay, so they're in the best situation they can be. They're able to build up a bit and then prepare to either strike out or be struck. Good. Have Evelyn there. Let's see, Mordor, you've taken East Osgiliath, and it looks like you're trying to take West Osgiliath and Caer Andros. Imrahil is over there with a full-ass army, and that's with the Silver Swan. Bloody hell, it's a gargantuan one. So, Imrahil, wherever Imrahil goes, that'll be good. They'll probably defend Caer Andros there. Let's see, yeah, they tried to come down here, but they met Khan, so they're probably going to strike out there. They've taken Tirithorus there with a big-ass army and Barad Harn. See, Gimmelsaur is over at Tirithorus.
Not an emissary, my lord.
And they're sending a big army into Amon Ethel, so that's really good. Do they have an army in there? A single unit, that's not going to do anything. Yeah, always with the boat. Yeah. Holy hell. It's looking like... Might be a good idea to help Rune or Gundabad to take down Erebor so that we can have the justification of restoring the Lone Dwarf Kingdom without having to break possible lines with Dale. That could be interesting. Yeah. Gondor is going hard south indeed. Like, it looks like they have an army here heading straight for Tirith Raid. Another here gonna take Amon Ethel. And then they have one here going for Hothanor. And I feel like Imrahil was probably going for Ostethil over here. Huh. That's interesting to see. Let's see. I don't see... Yep. As usual, the Aradnam are going for Ankarakmir. Yeah. At least the... Ah, damn it. Yeah, the big-ass one is over there. And Khan's going for Siakan, as expected. What's Eriador like? Metraith over there. No one's taken Selonianek, and... Oh! Dunland actually took that. Yeah, they really are. Let me check the south here. They have a bit of a force there, not a whole lot. And they sure looks like they wanted to get Thorogrondos, but Isengard beat them to it. Hello, Adrahil. Nice to see you a lot there. You're 68-year-old. And Faramir is also coming this way. Interesting. And Enedwaith is actually doing relatively good. They've lost Karas, but that's the only place they have lost. They've taken Suduri over there, so they've broken through into the north of the Gwathlo. Let's see, they're currently fighting here. They're sending some armies to Hierok. They have a little bit here against Isengard, but they're in a bad position. Yeah, it really does look like crossing in Gondor is gonna fall. Yeah, possibly. If I have the forces and or money, I may send an expedition down here to momentarily declare war on Gondor to take... No, not Gondor, on Mordor. To take the crossing back and give it over to Gondor. If only because I don't want to deal with Mordor. Like, I want to secure my allies' positions. Oh, hey, Saruman.
Is that what you want?
Yeah. Rowan has a big-ass army over here. As smaller armies are wandering here, which, yeah, Dol Guldur is in their back, so that's not good for them. Let's see. Bree, you're doing relatively well. You're sending forces over here, taking Mengelin. Yeah. They've already taken Kor Vilishar, so they're probably gonna start taking over the Cardalan over here. Mithalon and whatnot, doing the usual. Earthen Loons were taken by Lewin right here. Yeah, they're spreading further east. They made contact with Ingvar over there, but that's not saying much. And Numenas and Dermestaka seem a little undefended, but they should be fine for now. Nothing borders on Numenas, nothing threatening at least. Orsul is probably defended. Fenastrunin not so much. Right. Okay. One thing I have noted is that only Ostethil and Tirith Thuin belong to the goblins down here. Otherwise, it's just Sarkala. So that's something. It's the new capital too. Huh. Let's see, how is Rune moving? Yes, one big army down there, one there dealing with that. They may lose some units there. Right here. It looks like Rune's gonna lose some units to some rebels. Yeah, probably. Let's see. And the golden and all that jazz. Yeah, they want to go that way, but Rune doesn't have as many armies as I feared they might. They really only have 2 big ones, and one of them is going to be greatly depleted thanks to Kaido over here.
Corpse will be thrown to the dogs.
So the balance in Romanian is a lot better than it looks. So that's not too bad. And Dale is coming down on Dol Guldur hard. Huh. That's nice. And the Anduin still stands somewhat strong. Yes, they lost Roskabel, but they're taking it back. Where do we spawn to the Lothlorien? Nice. That's you.
Aye, sire.
Either this turn or the next, indeed. Still, and that Doomsday is part of why I want to go take and a rod down there so that the goblins don't bother me anymore. You know? Yeah. Well, Dale does have one enemy in Dol Guldur. They started that war. Yeah, they're fighting Dol Guldur. There we go. We retrained those sentries. Beautiful.
Aye.
You head on over there.
Forward.
You.
Aye, noble sire.
Yeah, they're gonna be able to reinforce that one relatively fine. I do want to take Sakala for myself, but it's too garrisoned at this point. Austin Ethel is relatively open. Let's go take that and give it to the elves.
My liege. Aye, noble sire. Joining our forces. Aye, noble sire.
Aye.
There we go.
Combining the armies.
Let's go take Austin Ethel, give that to the elves there.
Yes, my king. On my
They don't seem to have any armies in the immediate region, so that should be fine. There are no faction leaders in there at the very least. So, you know, always fun to take that boy out. Let me check out up there.
Shall not see me,
Yeah.
sire.
Once you give that over, next job it will be to take Tirith Thuin. If only to shut this area down and limit the goblins just to Sakala.
Aye, sire.
Let's see, we still don't have the forces we need to really deal with the Doom stack, but, well, we'll manage somehow. Manage somehow indeed. One more turn for that, beautiful, then I can start getting ballistas and whatnot. You here. 1, 4, 8, beautiful. We'll get some dwarven laborers soon, that'll be some good AP access.
Aye, my liege. Aye, sire.
Build that watchtower, thank
noble
you.
sire. Setting a
Let's get you
vigilant watch
back.
Yes, my king.
There, that'll help keep that view going.
Moving quietly. They shall not see me, sire. Sire,
Ah.
no further this day.
I thought they weren't able to do that, but... Holy hell, the Anduin Vale is actually fighting back! Holy shit! An ally is actually attacking an enemy I'm at war with.
Taste of my blade.
Oh yeah, I did that too. I gave Masak the half-trolls he deserves. I do that with every single version of DAC, EUR or anything I get. I always give Masak half-trolls, regardless of what faction I'm playing. Ah, shit. I forgot. That's 72 fucking half-trolls, 1429 cost. He's their faction leader, that's probably not the end of the amount of half-trolls he has.
Aye.
Alright. 46 over here, let's see. You, 9, you, 12.
Aye, sire.
Right here. You lot,
My
you can
king.
actually pop into there now, thank you. We'll be able to retrain you eventually.
Aye, noble sire.
Oop.
Aye, my liege.
Beautiful. Another 2 of these. Glorious. Ah, we like mercenaries, boy. Yes, we do. Yes, we do indeed. Was there anything else we... There we go. I forgot you existed.
Aye, sire.
There we go. Discover that settlement. Go discover that settlement. Hello, Dunland. Nice to see you. I'm gonna take that fort for myself as well. If only because I like it. It is very annoying when the enemy retreats into it. Khazad-dûm, you got your feast hall. Beautiful. That'll make things even cheaper to build. Now, ballista maker. Thank you. We're gonna want dwarven catapults, honestly. Yeah. But I do require steelmonger for that one. Sorry, you, Miners Union, Greater Miners Hall, all that jazz. Yeah. I don't want to move to my elites all too fast, I'll be honest with you. I kind of want to play around with my, you know, lower tier units for quite a while longer, if only because I can.
Honor, my lord.
You know?
Glory and honor. A most noble conquest, sire.
Right, that reminds me. Let me build that power there while I can. Give myself a bit of a forewarning.
Something to investigate.
There we go. They barely have anything in there. Beautiful.
On my way.
You coming up to
Stopping
there?
now, sire. Yes, my king. Continuing tomorrow, sire.
Right. They don't seem to have a general in here, so this may not be so bad. Good. May not be so bad indeed. Hey, Krusty Cream Pie. We're indeed pog dwarfing.
Honor, my lord.
We're doing A-okay. That's the stoneworkers coming right in. Ah, beautiful. Dwarven laborers. All of us need some of those.
Aye, lord.
You lot. Head on in there. Thank you.
Forward.
Now, you can do that eventually.
Aye.
You. Hold on, before I do. Let's see, that's 9 for volunteers. And in you, that's 6 for volunteers. Beautiful. Ah, but you already have a boyo in there. Oh, you're
king.
way lower though. Pop you like so.
Aye,
Get those
lord.
33 over there. There we go. I'll get both of those done sooner. Yeah, that'll help retrain all those. I've lost a lot of stacks though. Still, Krusty Cream Pie, how you doing, me boy, eh? I do hope you have a wonderful time as you proper should.
To investigate. Yes, my king.
It's always better when you do. Always indeed.
Can I be of service? You are mistaken, sire. Yes, sire.
I'm gonna stick you!
Faction air over there, eh? Ain't that something? And the general right inside there.
Aye, noble sire.
Ah, they got pushed back. Shame.
Have a taste of my blade!
Would have been really nice if they
Have a
hadn't.
taste of my blade!
Still, yeah. Half trolls, orc avengers, all that jazz, mountain uruks. Yeah. Ah, working, eh? Working hard, hardly working, barely working. What you up to, eh? I know you're lurking, so you don't have to answer. I just like asking.
Aye. Glory to the king! Victory, sire! Aye, sire. My king.
There we go.
Glory
for
to
return.
the king!
There we
Well
go. We got
done,
those
lads.
forts.
We've won! Aye, sire.
Those forts are ours indeed.
Your honor. Aye, my lord.
You go discover
Aye.
that. Hello, Isengard.
I must stop here, sire.
Ain't you nice? Go keep an
I'll
eye down
continue
there.
tomorrow, sire.
Something to... Yes, my king. They shall not see me, sire.
No, they shall not. Hello, Maku. You look like one of the bigger boyos, but you
Moving
aren't.
quietly. Sire,
You want and all
no
that
further
jazz?
to say.
Oh, proper Bjorning defenders and all that. You'll love to see those. Oh well. Hello, Dunland. Nice to see you. One thing that does help me out is that these two settlements that the goblins have are both villages, so I'll be able to just immediately assault them. It'll save me a bit of time. Khazad-dûm West, Master Stoneworkers Guild House, beautiful. Now, I would like mines, but I'm making very good money at the moment. So, let's make things even cheaper. Gonna get brewery, pub, then feast hall. Beautiful. It'll also help with the culture and whatnot. There we are. There we go. I like the situation I'm currently in, you know, with a slight lack of resources and a bit of a lack of availability of units. It feels more genuine, you know? Oh. Yeah. It feels like it's the actual... It feels more lore accurate, I should say. So with Guildhouse coming in, then we're gonna get Pub and Feast Hall here. And then we're gonna have to get a Ballista. Yeah, practice Ballista, practice range, then work on Steelmongers to get Catapult. Glorious, that'll help us defend here for basically eternity. Lot here.
My liege.
Get your ass inside. We trained that for, I think, yeah, melee weapon bonus I think is gonna be. Go. Go high tax rate. We don't have to go very high yet. Alright, beautiful. We're making about 6k a turn. That is plenty for this immediate situation. Alright, plenty indeed. Keep you at 1 so you can grow more. Do like to tax and trade. That's always good for us. Yeah, trade is very good from Khazad-dûm, especially when all the roads connecting to it are, you know, the way they are. Oh yeah, when you're either allied or when you're allied and trading or own everything that connects to it, trade gets so good. I believe the same gets done with Khazad-dûm West, only because we have the mithril there. Not as many resources. Barik, Khazad-dûm, and Rod. Yeah. Now, we'll take Austin Ethel here.
By your will, sire, we shall engage.
1-1, High Chieftain soon. And get 3 Orc Defenders, which kind of expected as much. Is their faction leader. 2 Stalkers, 2 Archers, 1 Skirmisher, 1 Uruk Overseer, 3 Orc Defenders, and a Goblin Bodyguard. Khazad battle. Let's get to it.
Attack!
Yeah. Yeah, the apple of the great eye. Is that deployment? Now. Let's see. I think we'll come from here. Yes. Use the banditos mainly here. You two can stay back, cause well, ain't much use for you. Yeah, they really are. Orc defenders are relatively weak, which is not about why I'm not overly worried. See, Khazad-dûm boys that way, I think. Yeah, they're gonna send Balin's guard this way. Boop. With a boop and a boop. Actually, both of you go this way. Then we'll send 2 of you that way. You lot here. Get a bit ahead and walk. Thank you. Let's get a little bit ahead of our boys. There we are. Yeah. Got warmed up just walking up this hill. Understandable that. Alright, let me see what we're facing. Say Snaga archers, Snaga skirmishers, Snaga archers. Okay, that's pretty good. And here orc defenders, right here. Yep. Things are going the way I want them to. You go ahead, draw their fire. You hold back a moment. Let them go a little bit ahead of you. There we go. And start running now. No Snaga skirmishers. There we go. Goblin bodyguard that away. It's only the orc defenders over there. Snaga archers still left behind. Bit of a shame that, but oh well, it is what it is. Gonna let our banditos run up ahead if they like that, because, well, we want them to get a little bit tired. Well, we don't want them to get tired, but they're the ones we can allow to get a bit tired. There we go. Snaga archers have been engaged. You lot. Run ahead like so. You get like so over there. There we go, Snaga archers. Engage the archery boys. Like a skirmish is going that away. Another orc defenders over there, eh? Ain't that something? Right, I sent more than just, I sent 2 boyos this away. Gotcha. I want to send the other boyo the other way, but well, I'll stick to what I did. No second guessing ourselves now. Yeah, I'll trust those volunteers with Balin's guard. Meanwhile, basically the entire force is going this way. I just realized how heavy-handed I sent this direction. But well, it is what it is. There we go. Banditos are winning there, and we'll let the banditos fight of initial Snaga archers there, because we want to use them to tire out the enemy a little bit. Go on, banditos, you can do it. I believe in you. 6 times speed to that.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Like a skirmish is coming this way. You run in to engage with them. There is indeed. You lot, walk that away. You go on running. There we go. Banditos are basically done over there. Alright, we'll leave these 7 to deal with those. You start trying to make contact over there. You lot, get like so here. You start walking forward. Thank you. There we are. Go and join them. Oh, the Govers is on that side as well, though. That's always nice. Hello, skirmishers. You're gonna have a grand old time, I believe. Get with a bodyguard and whatnot. You, go ahead. Let's go join the melee there. You there. try to get that away in between everything. Push forward a little bit here. Just keep Balin a little bit rested. You know what to do indeed, me boy. Jimma couldn't make contact with their snag archers, but well, they'll probably kill more of their own people than mine. Oh. Go engage the orc defenders over there, would you? Run into there, boys. Beautiful. We've gone to their side over here. That can go very bad if we don't finish up this section here fast enough. Well, that's just the risk I'm gonna be taking here. Come on. Alright, hold on. Oh. I just interrupted their charge, but oh well. Things are things. I pull my Balin's guard more forward here. Thank you. Just find the... There we go, orc defenders. Get you boys in there. There you go. Now those believe in defeat, which is understandable, considering their situation. Now guards are still firing down over here, which thankfully they should be hitting plenty of their own people. Hold on. Ah. Okay, I see. I see how it is. Ah well. Still push a little bit forward like so. Come on, speeder boys. Get you a bit closer so they start shooting a bit more on their own people. There you go. Get in there. Yeah, got my boy to get a bit out of there too. Warmed up, tired, exhausted and all that. Yes. Yeah, you put it tired, understandable. Remember to sell it in this turn. Else Dunlad might declare war on you and not them. Not the HC. Yeah, I understand that. Oop. There we go. Took my right arrow key out once more, an accident. Yes, took the right arrow key out again. Beautiful. We believe in victory again. Yeah, constantly come to Khazad-dûm West. That'll be a pain in the bitch ass. Oof. Warmed up, tired, winded. There we go. Now let's zoom in more so we actually see what's going on the minimap. Oh nice, the archers coming into melee. Look at that. There we go, let's see. Once we fall to tired here, once these two go to tired, I'll use my ability. Yeah, to bring them back to just winded for a little while. Let me keep an eye on that there, and let's just speed things up a bit. The section here may collapse soonest because they're the thinnest. But well, that is what it is.
Battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Alright, Balin is A-okay, beautiful. Now, hold on. This section here. Let me get you boys to come this way here. That section then needs your support. Alright, gun to tired. Now back up to winded, beautiful. Ah. Get your ass in there, beautiful. Support my sentries there. Yeah, they're getting surrounded, one out over there. They need some additional numbers to help them out. Ah, there is indeed.
grows restless.
And York defenders basically dealt with. Cut to those Sniper Stalkers. Just a bit more. You know, that's actually true. I could probably get some cav charges in. Where are they? This side? Beautiful. Let's try getting some cav charges in, actually. You're absolutely right about that. I'm just so used to dismissing the idea of using cavalry in settlements that I just didn't even think about it. I didn't even consider it. I'm just so used to cav not working. But you are right. It may work here. I know it. Yeah, don't know about the big match, but definitely the smaller one here, which, if we can get rid of the smaller one, we can get Balin's guard into the big one. That's exactly right, Spirit. That is why I need you. Also, I always love watching Balin's guard just slowly but surely push their way forward like that.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
That's not where I wanted you to go, but... Can you charge into there? No? Okay. Oh well, try to push your way through there. Absolutely the worst way I could have done this, but oh well, things are things. Go, go, go! I really don't give a shit about... Yeah, there we go. About merchant cavalry, but there we go. Yeah, got through. Like a stalkers. Yeah, exactly. It's the cavalry's fault, not mine. Not my fault for not paying attention.
We have lost control of the city.
Yeah, we don't need control of the city. We need to kill the enemy. There we go. Like a stalkers there. Ah, didn't get the charge there, sad. Alright. Try again.
Curses! Our men no longer command the city.
See if we can...
The enemy are badly blooded. They have
I couldn't
lost
tell.
half
I don't
their
think they
men.
did. Ah, they have indeed. You are A-okay right where you are. Beautiful. Oh, hello, Goblin Bodyguard. I see you chasing my cavalry. Ain't that nice? Can we get a charge in? No, we cannot. We can get a fight, but not a charge. We'll go overseas a taunting once more, but no, well, that's fine. There we go. We're gonna be, I think we're probably gonna be counting on Balin's guard over here. Oh, hey, we got a charge in. Look at that.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
It will indeed. Oh, bodyguard. Ah, we didn't get a charge. Sad. You lot, we're exhausted, but we're relatively fine. Balin's even in the center of everything. Slowly but surely, we're carving our way through. Yeah, we're slowly but surely carving our way through this entire mess over here. It wouldn't be a garrison without friendly fire, cav forgetfulness, getting his cav butchered, yelling at the game and defending settlements, that their mass push through the units and butchers them, and when you do it, your units get butchered. Yeah, well, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Let's get this cavalry over here. They may be good, maybe better at this. Get your boys to this side over here, would you? Thank you. Stop chasing me. No charge. Oh well. I get my other cavalry in there. Come on, Balin, I believe in you. You can do this. I believe in Balin supremacy. Oh, there we go. Got a bit of a charge in there. Yeah, I just need the right angle, basically, for the cavalry to function. There we go. Beautiful. Ah, that's trying not to... There we go, they're trying to charge my cab. Get you out of there. It's the fact that their general is in this area here that's always a bother to me. Oh, hey, you're back. Guys, the overseers, they're kind of the only ones that can really do any damage to Balin's guard here. Hey, we got a charge. And the other one did too. You can tell because it's sped up. Beautiful. What are you... Hey, guys. Told you to get out of there. Stop losing yourselves. There we go. Ah, they didn't charge. Yeah. The speed up just before hitting the enemy is always glorious to see. There we go. Got a bit of a charge in there. Get your boys out of there. Ah, damn it. Come along now. Oh, hey, the enemy is basically dead now already. Would you look at that? I looked away and then when I looked back, the enemy was gone. Rightio. And you start playing with cavalry, and then suddenly your enemy is just gone. Damn, Balin, you know what you're doing.
Men have fought long and are becoming tired.
Balin really is ballin'. You can't say anything else. There we go, got a charge in their backs. I believe it, me boy. God, I'd go restless too after all that swinging. Yeah, Balin indeed doing his job. God. Aye, whatever weapons you can muster indeed. There we go, got a charge in there. Yeah, it's really only the jealous bodyguard left, and they're just toying with him.
Our men are in control of the city.
We'll go with Sia.
The enemy
There he goes.
dead, slain by our fearless warriors. Attack while his men mourn
I do love
their
those
loss.
voice lines.
We are victorious.
There we
Our
go.
soldiers have fought and died well today.
Let Balin slay this beast indeed. 11:29. 11:21. God, you love to see it. Bandito's got a lot of heals at the very least, but my Khazad sentries not so much. 403. Yeah, that one is the one that I sent into the bad area. That was a complete misplay. Yeah, I think the owner of John left Tricala. I think you're right about that. But yeah, that was a complete misplay on my part, putting those two boys in that area there. I thought we would push through sooner, but we stayed behind a bit later. Yeah, it really is. Yeah, dwarves are natural sprinters indeed.
Victory!
Ah,
We have plans
sack the
and
settlement.
glory.
Yeah, I believe it, Spitty.
Something to investigate. They shall
Yeah,
not
they
see
don't have any
us.
general inside Tirithun. Interesting. How much Elven here? 16, rightio.
Your Honor.
'Tis good to see you, my
Give
friend.
you the
How
region
can we
here, Austin Ethel. You have modest money. Maybe ask you for a regular tribute of 2,000 for 3 turns.
I accept this
Fully accepted,
wonderful
thank
deal
you.
with an honor and a pleasure. Farewell.
And they have nothing in there. I'm gonna give them sellswords. Create unit. Host. In. Ethel. Sellswords. 5. There we go. Yeah. They're starting to defend that now. Now, Alan's gonna have to withdraw now. Ah, the boy joined him. Oh well. Yeah, I was really hoping I could go for Tirithun as well, but doesn't look like I'll be able to.
My king.
Well then, let's return to Khazad-dûm.
Set a watch.
Aye.
We come here
Yeah,
until
we haven't retrained enough to send you to strike out once more. Ah well. Ah well. Get some siege equipment and whatnot relatively soon, so that should be nice. Let's return home indeed. We've done good so far. The only places left for the bastards is Sakala and Tirithun. Though their doomsday is about to spawn, they don't border us anywhere, so we should be relatively nice. But this does also mean that their doomsday can attack any settlement in Eriador, because they border all of them. With the exception of Anna and Rod, that's the only settlement they don't border, so they can attack Austin Ethel or Bruinost. And if they attack Austin Ethel, they'll border me and come for me. So, we'll have to see. We'll have to see how that goes indeed. Let's see, I'm gonna let Owen get retrained here. Afterwards, I'm gonna trust, which is bad to do, but I'm gonna trust Valesman to hold Gundabad back a little bit and send him back down. I feel like I'm gonna need those reclaimers. Yeah, for the way station. I can understand that one, but it is a village. Oh, no, that one, yeah. Under Rod would have been nice to have the way station there. Would have allowed us to retrain our... there they are. Our Dragon Slayers. Wait. Hold on. If we take Sakala, we get a way station. I'm gonna bring my Dragon Slayers back home.
Onward.
1, 2, 3,
That'll
4,
do
5.
today,
Here we go.
sire.
That'll be a good elite. I'm gonna bring my Dragon Slayers back home. Alright. Let me see here. Oh, hold up the 7. Where's the way station? I want to look at it. Ah, there we go. Regional retraining, that's what it's called now. Let's see. Dragon Slayers, beautiful. We can retrain Dragon Slayers in it. Now the pass combo versus 2 between Khazad-dûm and Goblet Town. Ah, yeah, that one's gonna be real fun to play with. King's Mounted Hammer Guard, Mythical Bodyguard, Sons of the Fallen, Dragon Slayers, Khazad-dûm Claimers, Khazad-dûm Guardians, Hammers of Gundabad, Black Engineers, King's Axis, Airborne Infantry, Erdloon Pikemen, Erdloon Militia. Beautiful to see. Yeah, it's gonna be costly as shit, but definitely doable. Let me see Hall of the 7. I can't see what you'd give me. Ah well. No, can't see that. Not here. Nope, can't see it there though. Ah. I'll have to wait until I actually unlock it to see what it gives me.
My lord, I am a king.
You
Yes,
keep an
sir.
eye over here, since Icecast besieging it. You know, makes sense.
At your service.
You... One
On
down
my way.
here.
Continuing to
You're
something
Grey
to
Vale.
investigate.
Let me
They
see what's
shall
going
not
on up
see me,
here.
sire.
Keep an eye on it. That's why I want you to Ingvar first, because the passes would have been interesting for playing Khazad-dûm. Yeah. I completely understand why. It is a bit of a shame, but we will end up replaying Khazad-dûm for the passes eventually in version 2. But in larger claims of Region, yes, they definitely did it, yes. Since the days of the War of the Elves and Sauron, the lands of Region and its capital city, Austin Ethel, have been left abandoned. Since its spoiling, life has returned to the surrounding lands. Trees to grow and the surrounding nations prosper. The Lord of Imlatus has finally decided to retake the ruins of the city to protect it against orcs and men. Its reclamation was a success and elves once more control its lands. Yes. They definitely did it. They did not, buy it from me or anything. Yeah, definitely. My third time trying to bribe me. Nice seeing you there. Yeah, they keep trying to bribe me, man. It's kind of hilarious to see. Custom reclaimers, beautiful. Yeah, they got the melee weapon bonus there. You do love to see it.
Aye, Lord.
Ah, yes, he's in there. Yeah. So I do want watchtowers along this region here.
Move out.
With
March
Balin
no
coming
further.
back, let me
Honor,
send
no.
this boy on a watchtower
Aye,
spree.
sire. Aye,
Since
no
Balin's
sire.
coming home,
In
that
your
should be
gaze,
fine.
sire. We'll rest here the night, sire. Aye, my liege.
Yep. Even more protection there. No more there. See how long? 7, 9, 5. Ooh. 4. Beautiful. We can get 2 more bodyguards within. Yeah, 2 more bodyguards in 8 turns. 6, 4, 1. Right, yo. Ballista coming through there. Rudy coming through there. You here. Those Guildhouse coming through there. Right. Back to high. A lot of you, sir, making good money. Now you.
Yes, my king. Moving quietly.
I've not seen, I'm not gotten the news about Goblin Doomstack yet.
Something to
I
investigate.
wonder where it is. You go check your stuff
No
up there.
vantage point there, sir.
Your honor.
Just double check here,
Of
would you?
course, sire.
Ah, they haven't taken that. Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Yes, sire.
At yours, yes, my king.
Ooh, don't like that.
I'm gonna stick
Don't like that at all. But at least it seems to just be lower tiers
Moving
there.
quietly.
Have a taste of my blade.
Yeah, it's just the lowest tiers here, but I don't have my ballista available yet. And just in my dragon slayers away. Not the best situation, but I have dwarven laborers. They'll save me. They'll very much save me. Now I'm gonna have to get ballista makers sooner rather than later then.
My king. Aye.
My king.
Some at yours, sir.
My lord. I'm a lord. I'm a king.
Gondrel lost Eisenrun. Some would expect
Of
it.
course, sire.
That Doomstack doesn't spawn when you're playing dwarves? Really? Interesting. That would be nice. Would be a really nice feature, honestly. Oh, yep. There seems they're abandoning Sarkala for Terethuan. Interesting. Ah. Dorvinius resplendent now. That's something. Comes Moria and the Anduin Vale? Wait, what? How did that happen? How did that happen? Hold on. Let me go through this here. There we go, got a ballista maker here, and that. Hold on, let me retrain that. I'm getting a new boy. Right. That's interesting. Hold on, what do I need for pig farm? Right. Get pig farm going. Aw. That's brewery. Let's get the pub going. Thank you for that. That's interesting. Toggle foul. No, nothing here has been attacked. How did... That's what I'm wondering. Maybe there is, but I don't see any settlement attacked. How the hell did they start that war? Huh. I suppose there could be a wandering army in their lands. Oh, that's how they got resplendent. They took Ventirion Ire. Holy hell! Dorvinion is blocking Rune in. Oh god, Dale won't have to fight on two fronts. Rovanion, Dol Guldur fucked. Yeah, I didn't see the wandering army in the in Anduin Vale lands. None, no goblin. I saw no goblin in Anduin Vale lands. Not from Moria at the very least. Looks like they may have having an army coming my way.
There is healthy respect between us,
Faction
my lord.
Air, you say? Dark Blades. Gotcha. But yeah, Dorvinion just took Ventirion Ire, so Dale can no longer make contact with Rune unless Rune takes Ventirion Ire. That is true, they might have taken our army in a fort. So that means Dale has nowhere to send its forces except into Rovanion and the Mirkwood, so Dol Guldur may die without me having to do anything about it. Which would be very nice. Tirith Anduin is A-okay. Rowan's not sending any forces that way, sadly, but I can understand why. They're a little preoccupied with Eisenrun. How did that go, by the by? Oh, hey! Gondor managed to keep both Kerantos and Vestasgiliath. And they've taken Hothanur too. Nice. Now they just need to take Osterthil before, Mordor does. And they still have that big ass army going for on there, but Tirith the Raid has been kicked back. Oh, hello Harad. See you going for gobbled whole fellows over there. Yeah, that means Dale, Dorvinion and Loth will fight Mordor. Probably, yeah. Yeah, it'll also be there, but yeah. Oh, Asgard didn't take Thorgronda, so Gondor may manage to take it. Glorious. That'd be nice. Let's see. Erdlun hasn't lost an additional land, but it may be about to lose Heorot over there to Dunland. That is something. Let's try not to look too far into my lands that concern me. Dunladen have taken Salonianac, so that's very good for them. Bree hasn't taken any additional land except Under Towers. They seem to be sending Rangers towards Spotswood, which I don't mind that. If I have to, I'll buy it from them. Beautiful, they're taking Bariodonianac there. So they are pushing a little bit forward into the Arthedain land, which will give them access to the better units. That's very good for Gondor. Erdluin, you fighting Angmar? Yes, Erdlun is fighting Angmar at the moment. Beautiful. So Those two are concerned with each other at the moment. They'll probably end up... There probably have been some forces fighting here and there. Rightio. Ingvar is being properly pressured. With the goblins... Oh, sorry. Almost went into those lands. With the goblins properly taken care of and almost dealt with, there's nothing here for the Rangers to worry about except, you know, Dunland, but they can handle that. Bree is coming into Cardolan over here, so they'll probably start beefing with Enedwaith, and probably Isaac and stuff after that. And let's see, Lothlorien, Anduin Vale, Woodland Realm, Dunland, and Dorvinion will be fighting Dol Guldur over here. You can see with that boy already in there. At the moment, Dorvinion is not fighting them. Nope. But 1, 2, 3, 4. But the other 4 are fighting Dol Guldur, and Dol Guldur may be about to have its kingdom cut in half here at Austin Gale. Which means Erin Runen and Anethel will be cut off from support and probably fall soon after. Which leaves just Dor Lingwar, Dol Guldur, Roskabel, Anon Aknoniun, Bur Sothis, Dor Norak, and Dantalad. Oh, and Logarth. Can't forget Logarth. This will be interesting. And with Dorvinion here, Rune can't go that away that easy. Especially with Erebor probably sending forces down as well. Yeah, they're sending forces against each other. And Rune is also wasting its forces against the independent stacks here. Oh hey, we found the rebel faction leader.
Was that your best shot?
Ada! With a sellsword unit. Yeah. Yeah. I do wonder indeed. Huh. Let's see, so... Yeah, Dol Guldur is liable to collapse over here, so... Once it's collapsed, at least one or two additional forces will probably border Rune, as long as it doesn't lose these 2 settlements, so those will probably join the fight there. And 1 or 2 will end up joining the fight with Mordor. That'll be a pressure. Yeah, really interesting finding there. And Harad is not strong enough yet to pressure Gondor, so they're gonna have to start pushing forward, but I hope Gondor manages to take 1 or 2, both of these regions here soon, because the longer they wait with that, the harder that's gonna be. Yeah. More of a backward they're gonna end up in. Big ass force here with Imrahil. Fighting off Mordor stacks. Mordor is not doing so hot in this campaign. And Rohan is doing surprisingly good. Let's take that away so we can focus back on ourselves.
Aye, noble sire.
Good luck, get like so. Thank you. Now let me see. 8, 6. 8 for sentries, 6 for volunteers. 5 for sentries, 3 for volunteers. Rightio. Do I have... Yeah, I have some sentries that need to be retrained as well. Right here.
Aye, sire.
Okay, let's get that boy into there. Yeah, that one can soon come through. Let's get that boy over there.
March.
It'll be a bit sooner when this boy becomes available. The rest will keep as is. I need more forces down here at the moment. Really do.
Aye, sire.
Build those watchtowers there.
Noble sire.
Aye.
Dragon Slayers, we're gonna need you here for Assault on Sarkala.
Marched our limit.
Aye, my
Now,
lord.
where did that boy go? There you are.
I'm gonna stick you.
Chieftain Malkur with a goblin bodyguard.
Can I be of service?
Alright, I can't reach him at the moment, so let's see if they left a general in Sarkala, which I think he did leave a general in here. But we'll just have to see. Yeah, Tirithon and Sarkala are relatively strong at the moment.
Something to investigate.
No, that's my diplomat. Ah!
They shall not see.
What I couldn't see shit.
My lord. Today's journey is
Yeah, the
over.
warg one is the one wandering. He's their faction leader.
Aye, sire.
Ah, okay. They got their ass kicked, it seems. Oh, there's just one big army over there. Ah, it's good to see them not coming down from my face. That is good. Oh yeah, they really will. Ah, beautiful. Khazad-dûm. Volunteers available here. Anything here to retrain? Nope. But we do get one more of these. Beautiful. There we go. And get some more travelers for our faces. Yeah, we can't do it with just Bald a single boyo. We need a few more retrainings. Sadly. 3 for pub. 2 for pig farm. 2 for that. Right here. Hello, Dunland. Nice to see you there. Oh, hello, Dunland. Not nice to see you there. Oh, the Wanderings in Khazad-dûm. Ain't that nice? They failed to take Brownsburg, but just barely. It's really good that they have forces going up there, because they're gonna need it. Five hours, minutes, and something. Close to 6 hours. Thank you. Remind me again once we do reach 6 hours. If I still feel like going, we'll aim for 7 or 8, I think. Gundabad and Woodland are now fighting, and Dorvinian and Dol Guldur. Well, the Dorvinian declared war on Dol Guldur. Dol Guldur's fucked. Yeah. The Woodland are maybe about to lose a settlement there, but, well, we'll see how that one goes. I didn't see a lot of garrison in there last time I checked. Let me just see, check up here, yeah? Toggle foul. Nope, they beat them back. Okay. Right, yeah. So they're not about to lose that settlement immediately. Yeah, they still have 4 settlement in there. And Austin Gale has been taken. Dol Guldur's kingdom has been cut in half. Ah, bloody hell. Now it's gonna be even tougher for them to reinforce those 2 settlements up there. Yep. Logarth and big, yeah, they don't have, yeah, Dol Guldur's probably gonna lose 2 settlements here relatively quickly. By the looks of things. Yep. Yeah, they'll get fucked very hard indeed. Oof. Yeah, they're not gonna have the grandest of times, that's for sure. And Lothlorien has a big-ass army here that they may send towards Aknodayun. Let's see. Rowan's retreated into Folberg region. Asgard no longer has big forces there. That general is still just standing there. Obviously, it tends to do something. Either move or besiege. Let's see. Any conflict happening here? Nope, they still are staring contest, but they seem to be preparing forces. That's good. Let's see. Dunden still hold that. Wandering armies here. None come for Berketta, which is sad. I wish they would. Angmar force there. A big Angmar force coming down to Ossul, but Dunden are somewhat ready for it. Yeah, chieftain's going over there. Slowneck is standing good. Right here, big Dunland army there. Yeah, they lost Heorot as I thought they would. Right here. Gondor, how you doing? Yeah, it looks like Mordor's gonna take Osterthil over there. Ah. Mordor really doesn't like Imrahil having that big army over there. Yep, that army has moved close to Tirethra. It seems like they're going for that. This one's just standing here, so I'm not sure where they're going. And a single and 4 units have landed over here. Probably got their ass kicked and haven't made much progress. Poor bastards. And Gobble Merland is a mega stack with 20 units, so Aradnam are gonna do the usual thing. They're gonna take on Karagmir, end up at war with Harad, and then gonna fight in this area, and they're not gonna move anywhere, and then they're just gonna stalemate there. Once that's happened, once Gondor comes down, they'll kill them, because they won't have got enough strength to do anything. Or when Khan goes good or evil, they'll kill them. Seriously. You need to remove that wandering stack here that always walks into Gobble Merlon. Move it somewhere way else. A half stack in here is fine. That's good. That's enough of a buffer. But a 20 stack, that makes our Ardenheim so predictable. They never do. They always end up doing the same things because they can never go past Gobble Merlon. They take Ankaragmir, or Harad takes it. They end up at war here, fight for a little while, back and forth. And then either Khand or Gondor comes down and kicks their ass and takes over everything because they just aren't strong enough to do anything. And we need more variety here. Remove that half stack so that there's chance for variety. Come on, man. It's way too predictable. I have beef with that half stack there. That half stack that turns into a full stack. I have personal beef with that shit. Ah, they're wandering down. At least they went a bit into Pata. Let's see. Are they fighting Rune yet? I don't think they are. Nope, they're not fighting Rune yet, but they are moving some units down to Stondors, which is good. I was a little worried they'd leave that completely undefended.
My lord.
Reminds me. Rukar, I saw you here before. Can I see you again? Probably went into a settlement by the looks of things, or he's hiding in the woods. Damn. I was hoping to catch a glimpse of the boy, because I think he has a new bodyguard. Ah, well. Hey. Oh, whoops. Oh, hello, Captain Khan. Ain't you nice?
Would you wish to...
At your service. Moving...
Can I be of service?
You step here, let me see.
Aye, sire.
Yeah, okay. They have 3 generals now, so I can't wipe them out that way. Not yet, at the very least.
Yes, my king.
Aye, lord.
Dragon Slayers coming
Move
down.
out.
You
Noble sire.
step on up.
In your
Build
name,
that
sire.
tower.
Aye,
Continue.
noble sire. Setting a vigil
I don't see Ingmar coming from my face at the very least. That's good.
Come here until morning.
Very good indeed. Slowly but surely we're building a garrison. Yeah, imagine only doing the form armor. That'd be very nice. If they manage to actually do that, oof. Best possible scenario, I believe. Best possible scenario indeed. Ooh. We can retrain the banditos. Though I prefer to retrain the other ones. I will take this retraining. Yes, the other ones have the experience, but I will take that retraining nonetheless. There we go, that's what to come through, Gloriosa.
Your honor, can I be of service?
At your... Yes, my king.
I'm a king. Of course, sire.
Step over here,
Yes, sire.
just keep an eye on things.
Aye, sire.
Exactly. We need all the kind of fodder we can get. Now, where's my spy? Always so... There he is.
Something
They're always so
to
good at their
investigate.
jobs, I swear.
Have a taste of my blade.
Oh yeah, Spirit, were you here when I said that I always do this? Always give Masok half-trolls? Still hate his face in this current version, which... Come on, man, bring it back. Bring his face back to what it used to be. Yeah, it really is. Your face was much better before, but yeah, I always give him half-trolls. He currently has 72, if I remember right.
They shall not.
I'm gonna stick you.
Nope, he's lost a few, but yeah, that's about 72 of them. No, not at all. I didn't give an OP unit at all. No.
On my way.
Have a taste
But
of my
yeah, I
blade.
always tend to do that regardless of what faction I'm playing, because it just fits him so really well, especially as model. Honestly, Masok should be a half-troll model. Well, no, he didn't start with that. I always give him that. You know what? Oh, Spitty, you know what you guys should do? Eh? You should give Masok the half-trolls as a bodyguard. You know, specifically. And then make his model a little bit taller, so that it's taller than other orcs. but just a little bit shorter than the half-troll, so he's like the in-between stage. He's like a really big, beefy orc, you know? He's not a half-troll himself, he's still the king of the orcs, but he's the biggest orc around, and he has a bodyguard of half-troll, because they're the only orcs that can keep up with him. Like, he has those 2 axes already, man. Come on. He has the 2 axes that the half-trolls have when they, come out of there. It would be beautiful. Big farms there, beautiful. Yeah. There we go. Now we need steelmongers. Right. Work on that. Ironmongers there. Also give us some dwarven laborers to work with. There we go. A single turn. Yep, here goes Dunland indeed. There we go. Guild house there. There's Angmar. Let's get that ballista maker while we can. 2 more turns for Khazad sentries.
My king. Onward. We've marched our limit. Aye, sir.
There we go. Take
My
that ballista and that boy. Bring them over.
March.
Not yet. None yet. Okay. Right, Joe. We have 1 sentry. We have Balin. We have bandits. We have 2 dwarven travelers and a dwarven ballista. Whatever the Dunland has there, we can handle it. Especially if it's just a Capitan stack. So we would prefer they remained peaceful. We'll accept it if they decide not to be.
Aye, sire.
Come on. We just need like 2 more dwarven boys retrained, and then we can go for Sakala. Especially with the Dragon Slayers here, that'll be more than enough.
My king. Aye, sire. Aye, noble sire. Setting a vigilant watch here. In your name, sire.
I would like some ballista up here. I think we can make do. Especially if Noe joins the defense. I'm not sure you can reach there in time. Yeah, it is.
I am a warrior.
With their faction heir, Lord Skilled. Looks like their stack is relatively weak at the moment, so we should be fine. But I'd feel a lot better with a ballista in there.
Awaiting your command. Yes, sire.
At your service.
I'm gonna stick you.
Moving quietly.
Yeah.
They shall not
down.
see me, sire.
Stay up there.
Stop
You.
me, sire.
You know what's happening?
My lord.
Yeah. Hello, Gambling. Nice to see you standing there.
Sire.
Oh, hello, Saruman.
Is that what you want?
Big ass army you got there. Gambling standing all alone. Hello, Dunland. I see you were talking to me. Else may lose Bruinos, but I can take that back relatively simply. Dunland is still standing there. They haven't decided what to do yet, by the looks of things. Rune and Dominion have declared war. Beautiful. Rune on Dominion specifically. Senate Guard. Glorious. Retrain that boy. There we go. And then we also get dwarven laborers. We need that a bit sooner, because those all come in a singular turn. Nothing here can be retrained, sadly. Let's see. West Hub. Now we'll go for the feast hall to make things even cheaper there. Thank you. Then we can finally continue with just about everything else. You steelmongers. There we go. Let's get the dwarven catapult going. Yeah, they probably are waiting for another army. Yeah, Ingmar's definitely coming for my face over here.
My king, we march to glory. I, noble sire, setting a vigilant watch here. In your name, sire.
Almost.
An honor, my lord.
Honor, my lord. Aye, much honor indeed. One more turn and would have gotten one more Khazad sentries. Ah well. We'll accept what we have for what we will. That one comes through next turn. Beautiful. We'll be able to leave a boy up behind here. Quite nicely. Let's see here. You continue waiting here.
Aye, sire.
You, let me see what... Well, I would love to go further down and see what they have, but
Moving quietly.
let's wait for this resolution here. Actually, you can wait for that.
Something to
You move down
investigate.
here and go check
On
them
my
out.
way.
You here... Nah, the Anduin has lost Franzburg.
Yes, my king.
That's not very good. Yeah, it's not very good at all. But it is what it is.
I'm gonna stick you!
Moving quietly.
Let me check on
This shall not
the halls
see
over there and see how that side is
Stop
going.
Here, sire.
There we go.
Aye, my king. Aye, sire.
Oh, okay. We got the Dragon Slayers in there, that's good. Dasgard's taking Folberg. That's not good. Oh, Dunland, it's nice to see you there. High Elves lost Brunos, they didn't make it in
The
time.
enemy lays siege.
And now Ingmar's here. Glorious. So Ingmar, Khazad-dûm, Isengard and Gondor. Isengard's attacked Gondor, eh? Oh, that's gonna stop her in the things over there.
My king.
You
Aye,
two, get
move
that
out.
away. You, beautiful, you can retrain the sentries. You here, you can retrain the volunteers, you can get one of those. Beautiful. You, let me see what they have inside here, would ya?
I am a warrior, not
Oh,
a
that is
gentleman.
nothing. There's just clan spearmen, clan axemen, Dunlanding raiders, and Dunlanding long spears, and even damaged long spears. Ah, come on, Dunland. I expected more out of you. Way more.
Aye, my liege. Aye, sire. Aye, noble sire, setting a vigilant watch here.
Get your boys here.
In your name, sire.
Let's see. Yeah, we were 2 turns away from all that jazz. Ah well. What do they have
It will be
here?
an honor defeating you.
Let me see what they have.
Leading the men with honor,
Well,
sire.
our chances are 1-1 with the balance of power, and a little bit in their favor. Orc skirmishers, they can throw things, that'll be annoying. Hunters. Rudar pikemen, that's Rudar savages might be a bit of a pain, they're AP. But everything else here is trash, except the Borderrook spears, they're actually rather decent. Yeah. Like, I know that if I sally out, the balance of power is a bit more leaning towards them. If I defend, it's a bit more leaning towards me. Yeah. Yeah, they're not AP missiles. Beautiful. I think we can take this army relatively nicely. Yeah, I think we can indeed. Khazad-dûm Reclaimers, Dormant Laborers, a set Khazad Sentry, 2 Khazad Volunteers, and a damaged Beast Hunter? Definitely. Now, you're gonna go take Brunos and Sakala now. I think it's about time we do. Let's see.
An honor, my lord.
Push that boy away. Get
My
the
king.
Dragon Slayers in there.
March! Merging
Yeah.
armies, sire.
Let's see.
Aye.
You. See, Khazad Volunteers coming through there. And sentries are coming through there. Beautiful.
Aye,
You,
sire.
you.
My king.
First we go like so.
Aye.
Let's
Joining
take the
our
volunteer as well.
My king. Merging
Okay, and
armies,
we're gonna
sire.
take the bandito.
Combining the armies, sire.
And we're gonna take the 2
Aye, sire.
travelers there. There's
Joining
another
our
one coming
forces.
soon. 9 turns. We're only gonna take 1 traveler.
Aye, my liege.
Yeah, especially since we're gonna be assaulting the sieges. We're gonna
Your
take.
will, my lord.
Yeah, I mean, the cavalry's not really gonna be much use in here, so we're gonna take that with
Merging
us.
armies,
I'm
sire.
gonna leave the ballista behind, though. Next turn, there'll be a whole castle volunteer in here. That should be good enough. And Khazad Sentry will come on over next turn as well. And in 3 turns, there'll be 2 new generals over here. Glorious.
Honor, my lord.
Go to Brunos. Gotta take it back
By your will,
before,
sire, we
you
shall
know.
engage.
Yeah, before the Gabos have a chance to reinforce that area. 28 already, nice. 29, good. Got a 37 over there, so they did pretty good with that. Hold on, thank you. Only 3% dwarf. Definitely gonna need some help with that one. Let me see if there's another army on the way.
can't even
Wanna
get there.
check that out.
On my way.
My lord.
Keep that boy over there.
Can I be of service?
They
Yes,
have
sire.
some reinforcement
Of
coming
course.
out of there, but not a whole lot.
Aye, my liege. Aye, noble sire.
Right, yo. That should be a little nice.
My lord. Aye, my lord. My lord. Aye, sire. Of course,
I'm
sire.
steep.
Aye, sire.
Hello, you.
Of course, sire. To these?
Yes, something to it. Yes, my
You
king.
here. Check out there. Thank you. Hello, King Masog. Nice to see you.
They shall
Yeah,
not
they
see
hold
me, sire.
the Grey Foothills as expected. Let's check out the situation there. And let's end that turn. Alright, we passed the 6-hour mark. Right, yeah. I think I'll go for 8 hours today. I want to make it a good long one. Oh yeah, early game really is fun. It did indeed. Rooms from Ed Lewin, eh? Well, we'll see what comes of that. Right, yo, Nikos, thank you. There we go. Just standing there menacingly. There we go, let's get that catapult maker for the dwarven catapult. Beautiful, we can get a laborer in there.
Aye, sire.
You pop over. You here, beautiful, they're just barely fine. Yeah, and another Khazad Sentry too. Glorious. And in 12 turns we'll be able to retrain the last Khazad volunteer. Good, slowly but surely our boys are recovering and coming back. It's a shame we've lost as many stacks as we have.
Honor, my lord.
Push that Ingmar
Marching
diplomat out of the way.
Aye,
There
sire.
you go, thank you. Want to make sure I'm within the area of control to reinforce. Yeah, they'll probably come through next turn.
my enemy.
Probably. Yeah. And I'm sure you'll find a watchtower useful on the east side of Misty Mountain, south of Khazad-dûm, so as to watch the thing on. Oh, definitely. That one would be nice. It's part of why I'm getting both those generals there.
My king.
Tired of ordering your own forces about, eh?
Not really. Just want to check out what you have.
Something to investigate. Moving quietly.
They don't have another army coming in immediately. Let's send the spy up there.
No further this day.
Aye, my liege. We march to
Oh, hey! The High Elves already have it besieged. Nice. Oh, they made it a town. Nice. Nice. They've upgraded from a village to a town. Good, High Elves. Good. You're doing good jobs. Yes, very good jobs.
Have a taste of my blade.
Now we can watch and see if they win that or not. Hold on. Let me reinforce with one cavi boy. That way we can join and see what they do.
Aye, Lord. Aye. Approaching to engage the enemy, sire.
My king, set a watch. We camp here until morning.
Yes, sir.
Aye, noble sire.
Ah, auto swords.
Aye,
Okay,
sire.
auto swords in effect. Beautiful. I don't do them myself. Good, good, good.
Yes, my king. They shall not see me.
Ooh, Erebor's over here. Hello, Massog. Yeah. Where did that army come from? Wish you had Legion so I could tell where your elite smithies are. Right, so Erebor would be about to take away the board if King Massog wasn't so close within range with a big ass army. Oop, they've also taken on a Sonara up there, right here. I want to check out the east over here. Toggle foul. No borders have changed. Mornathal has been besieged, though. Oh, Dale has a big ass army on the way to something. Relinquish? No. Reclaim? Defended. Whatever. Let's see. As I thought, Dol Guldur did lose both of those settlements there. Oop, Anduinvel was kicked out of the Narrows of Mirkwood on the Wastin Gale. Ooh, Dale was pushed back from the East Blight. Wow. And, yeah. Mirkwood is pushing up against Rakiaburg there. That's nice. Huh. I'm surprised Dol Guldur has done as good as it has. It's lost 2 settlements, yes, but it's claimed another 2. Yeah, it also reclaimed Tustori here, former Brownboat. Huh. Still, Anduinvel has big ass armies in the area. Oh, they lost Aknariun. So yeah, Dol Guldur came out to a total of a net loss. The total net loss of 1 settlement. Lost 2, reclaimed 2, lost 1. So they are slowly losing. They are indeed slowly losing. Let's see. Rohan doesn't seem to have a lot of forces left, honestly. It's gonna have to try what it can. But yeah, Isaac got taken care of that. Tirthair up there. Come on, Gonda, you need to do something with that army over there. Gonda doesn't really have any armies in the east. Has a big ass army in the west there, and hey, and that's cool. Shibus and Leofric and all that jazz. Yeah, those nasty still up, but still starting to move. They're holding out over here. Captain General Boromir is helping out. They've lost Osterthil and also Hothanor. Well, Osterthil was thinking about going. They lost Hothanor over there. Seem to be sending a force over there, and they're ignoring Tirethraid. But they're going for Ananithraethel by the looks of things. Okay. I hope they actually stick to it and don't just stand there and then move away. Yeah, going for Kadagmir. Right. The big force is coming towards Vintirionire, but they have a big force in there with Avalyn. Ah, there's Rukar. Dragonrest Swiftblades. Beautiful. Yes, Rukar and Rukar with the Swiftblades. That is nice. Let's see. Erebor has a few forces in Skarn. Are they sending any other force? Yes, they're sending Glowin with more forces that way. Lord Thorin is going that way. Rightio. Okay. Situation over here. Are they sending... it seems Erdlun's going for Barketta, as they usually do. Alright, that's fine. Not sending anything there. Not going for any of these. Rightio. That's still existing. Oh, anybody's probably going to take that back. And otherwise no expansions to note. Rightio. And nothing special to note here or there. Oops. Oopsie. Yeah, it really doesn't like that big army. Not at all. I mean, it is led by Lord Imrahil himself. Greatest Chad that ever chatted. Oh, hello. 10-9, you say, in our favor. It is so very unfortunate. They decide to sally out when the elves are right there. Because I think the elves can do this on their own here. Nope, hold on. 2 sellswords, Linda Guard, Linda Bowman. Maybe they can't do this on their own, but well, we'll see, we'll see. I can support them with some cav charges on the side. Let's go.
Stand true! Stand victorious!
Yes, sirree, we shall.
Units, await my orders!
Let me just, you know, withdraw over to the Elven army over there, yeah?
The battle seems to be
They do have some
swinging in our
wargs,
favour.
but oh well.
From such tidings does victory emerge.
Aye, usually it would. Come on, leave me alone. Thank you for missing completely and utterly. I'm getting a bit tired. Let's start walking now. Don't want to completely tire ourselves out. Now that we don't have to. We're somewhat catching up. And God, those bowmen have really outpaced the other boys. That is not good. And now they're only walking. Alright. Alright, thank you, AI. You completely probably killed your best unit here. Alright, yo. Gonna prepare to defend the boy. Alright, let's go. We're gonna have to defend him. Go, Merchant Cav. We're gonna have to hold the Warg Riders off. Ah, beautiful. Just barely made it in there. We're gonna die so fast. Get out of there. Ah, the elves are charging into melee. Of course, the archers are charging into melee. What else would they do? Ah. Poor archers. God. Of course the archers had to charge ahead like that. Old help. Old help, my treasure cuties. Maybe. Whoop, more cavalry. I just don't have the forces to really try. Like at all. Kind of leaving this to the high elves here. Though they may have just killed themselves.
Men have fought long and are becoming tired.
Hello, Linda Guards. Thank you. We'll see how things go over here, yeah? Yeah. Oh, so the ballista is really slow. I don't think it's even out yet. Yeah, they just lost a fuck ton of their archers over there. Almost like that. Hello, Cell Swords. Thank you for joining in. Alright, 3 Warg Riders by the looks of things. Ain't that nice? No, Snug Archers. You I can harass. Without dying too badly. No, you I can shut up. Oh, I love Warg Riders, please leave me alone. Go along now. Get a good old charge. And kick. Get our boys out of there. Hello, Orc Hunters. Yeah, those Linda Guards getting fucked and those elves are just standing there. Give the Orc Hunters a bit of a charge. Nope, there we go. Actually joined the fight. There we go. And the Goblin Band and all that jazz. Ain't you nice?
Our men are winning the battle. Good tidings.
There we
The
go.
enemy general
Enemy
lies
captain's
dead.
died.
We have sent the car to hell.
Snag archers, target them. There we go. Routed those wargy boys. I get my own boys out of there. If my captain dies, this unit is completely gone. Won't be able to affect anything anymore. Those boys are still steady, but they're kind of just ignoring those work disguises by the looks of things. There we go, broke them. Yeah, that'll help them out quite a bit. Linda Guard is still trying. They didn't get another charge on them. Beautiful. Goblin Band. Get your ass out of there. Beautiful. Got them wavering. Didn't get them to rout, but it did get them wavering. Come on. Come on, Gabos. You know you don't want to be here. You know you don't want to be here at all. They're wavering on their own.
The enemy are badly blooded. They have lost half their men.
No, they have indeed, but so are we. Maybe we can affect that one over there a bit better. Those are already wavering on their own. Those Linda guards are trying. Hit that in the back, since it's right on the way. Come on, full.
Our general lies slain upon the battlefield.
Oh, we did rout them, beautiful. All of them routed as well. Come along this way. Hello, Snag Archers. Nice to see you there. Okay, the elves may be winning this, potentially. There we go. We can go chasing after those boys a bit. Yeah. Alright, let's go shut down that ballista while it's throwing ballista bolts this way. Come on, elves. I believe in you. You need to actually commit that sellsword there. Shut it down only momentarily. Alright, get your boys out of there. Start chasing over there. Yeah. 42s, 41 or 2 specifically. Then the Snag Archers after that a bit. It's a shame they threw away the archers the way they did. It really is. Yep, they have 12 Linda Bowman left, that's good. Yeah, Ballista's trying stuff. Come on now, you're not done at all.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will
I'm being
smash
shot.
the enemy.
Don't like it. My boy out of there. There we go. Yeah, they always does indeed. Alright, I think they can handle the rest of that. 84% of the enemy is dead. Yeah. Oh, there go the wargs. Oh, wargs. Oh, poor wargs indeed. Could you kill them maybe? Thank you. The auto win is always archers, horse, and seas that take the most damage. Well, I fastly found that archers take the least. But, yeah. Poor Captain Polly. But hey, what do I know? There we go, ballista crew being dealt with. Yeah, that's their Capitan over there by the looks of things. There we go, now to them to finish off those wargs there. Good. Yeah. What I've found is that usually it's the units closest to the general area that take the most damage. That's what I usually find. The earliest units in the list that usually didn't take the most from what I see. Not sure why you boys are just standing there menacingly, but okay, if you want to stand under the ballista towers, you do you. Come on, Linda guards, you can do it. Yeah, 6 of you can take out the rest of this goblin trash. Come on, you 5. Come on, yes, goblin band's routed. There's only 4 of you left. Now they can't just standing there menacingly. No, nope, more shells on the way, beautiful. Oh, when you auto win? Oh, okay, yeah. That one I can't believe. Just in auto resolve, I found that usually it's the first boyos that take the most damage. I think they're the ones first used or something. And the earlier they are on the list. Hello, Linda Bowman. Don't know why just walking into there, but you do you. You're not even shooting. There we go. They accidentally made content and now they're fighting. There we go.
Ah, my lord. Our men are in control of the city.
Come deal with that goblin band. I'll try to do it myself, but I don't think I'm going to succeed. No? Right, Joe.
Onward! Forward!
Thank you.
Be in awe of the victory we have won here today.
Yeah. Hey. Unless I drag the goblin band to them. Yeah, old bait and switch, indeed.
Ah, it's useless. Run for it. Well done, lads. We've won.
Just talk about it. On 1, right here. Command that me, myself, and I. 1, 2, 1, let's go.
The time's come, lads. To battle!
Ah, we like the old bait and switch, yes sirree, we do. Let's see here. I'm gonna want them to be a bit up. Oops. Wrong boil, but you do you. You stand here. You there. You bit to the side. There we go. I can see perfectly fine. It's 1 inch from the screen. Now, come on, man. I get excited. It happens. Let's see. Yeah, let's get a bit like so. Get a bit thick. A bit like so there, thank you. Then you lot, step you quite a bit closer, like so. And you ready to reinforce when needed. All of you, guard mode, thank you. You run for the town square, thank you. Yeah, Senate Guard, their AP2, beautiful. 10-6, 31, 26-5. Oof, it's beautiful.
My lord, the enemy are battering down the gates.
Oh yeah, very good bodyguard indeed. Thrall with light infantry, right here.
To arms, my lord! The enemy's ram has breached the gates!
Here comes the rest of them,
The
glorious
enemy have the
shot.
walls. Look to our defense or all is
I want to
lost.
shoot the Poke 6 or the savages, I think.
Get ready, dwarves.
Now let's see how they react. Oh, right. Turn that off for a moment. Beautiful. It seemed to come to halt here. Oh.
Our
Hey, the
men
Dark
are
Blade's
winning
coming
the
in
battle.
immediately.
If we
Nice.
continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Brought their general, yeah. Backs in air. Let's wait for the Rudder Pikemen to come into range. There we go. Start shooting at them. Don't much like those Poke Sticks, but well, we'll do what we can with what we have.
Orders completed, Your Majesty.
No, I don't think they are. They're out of range, I see. Right here.
Battle at last.
This means we need to step a bit closer. Okay. There we go. Aim for the Dark Blades.
Battle at last.
Get your axes in there, boys.
Keep those spears ready.
There we go. Savages and whatnot. So who has less armor? Savages or Poke Sticks? 3 armor, 3 armor. Same armor, right here. Yeah, I'm gonna deal with the Poke Sticks over the Savages, honestly. Poke Sticks are more of a bitch to deal with.
Orders completed, Your Majesty.
There we go. Good lot. Get your ass over there. Thank you. Aim for the Dark Blades back there. Have fun with that. I think they're somewhat pushing, somewhat not. It's a weird situation, honestly. I can't fully tell what's happening. Alright, you lot. Get your ass over there. Gonna reinforce the center line. It's getting a bit thin. Don't much like it. Really don't like it. Get like so. You shield wall the bastards. Push them back if you can, boys. You are very tired. Let's have you walk this away. I believe you. Come on. Finish off your arrows and whatnot. Warmed up, winded, fresh. Right here. To your places, there we go. The shield wall is kind of holding the enemy at bay. Kinda is, kinda isn't. Just have to see how it goes. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get that bodyguard on this side over here. That'll work, boy. Ain't you nice? Only 8 of you left though, so if I'm dying somewhere. Yeah, they're gonna need some reinforcements on that side. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, proper spears are annoying to deal with. They just walk through him and... Yeah, they really do. I would love to run him, but he's already tired enough. I just want him to deal with the Dark Blades, really. Counters and all that, throwing shit around. You are A-okay, beautiful. Alright, we've gone down to Winded. Let's use that in a bit of a... There we go. Stamina boost. Beautiful. Now I cast them Reclaimers. You're really helping me deal with the poke sticks, though, I have to admit.
Badly blooded. They have lost half their men.
We're tired of waiting.
And once they're out of ammo, I'm gonna send them to the town square. There we go. Now you're tired of waiting, but you're gonna have to wait a bit more. Go. Just in case. They decide to be bastards about things. That side is collapsing. We're gonna need to get sooner rather than later now. Dark plates are nothing to sneeze at. They really aren't. No siree. You're doing relatively fine. Reclaimers doing relatively fine. Beautiful. You. Let's withdraw you and take you to the side there. There we go. We've managed to secure our center. You get over there. Make sure they don't go that way. Beautiful. Let's see. Aim for the Dark Blades. You. Aim for the Dark Blades. There we go. Get your bastards in there. And you. Get you boys in like so. Spread you out a bit in there. Actually, those boys are losing numbers and whatnot. There we are. Dark Blades. Come on. Get your bastards in there. There we go. Have some good AP all around. You get your ass out of there. You get your ass out of there. Let's reinforce that line with our more damaged volunteers and sentries. Come along this way. Disable that. More hunters there. You come along this way. No. Come along now. Ah, some of you are left over in the fight over there, I see. There we go. Fight over there. Come along like so here. Thank you. There we are. That boy was A-okay, there he is. Beautiful. Khazad volunteers coming in proper clutch, that's for sure. It's also really good that they're also not that far behind the other dwarven units. It's just their defense skill that holds them back. Otherwise, they'd probably be able to be a proper mainstay. There we go. Dark Blades will collapse sooner rather than later there, thankfully. Yeah, you'll be exhausted as expected. Yeah, our entire front line is properly exhausted, but theirs must be even worse off at that point. Yeah, only the laborers are only tired. There we go. It seems the Pokesticks have been properly dealt with. Good. You get your ass like so. Spread. Come on, boys. Spread yourselves out. Yay. The orc hunters are running over here. Thank you. You push a bit forward here. Laborers.
Lost half our men.
Where's the savages, actually, now to think about it? Where are they? Have they been... Yeah, they've been more or less neutralized. Beautiful. Sentries, push forward. Dark Blades. Now 3% of half our men, that was 89, beautiful. Hey Eldritch Steer, it's going just fine. How you doing, eh? Hope you're having a wonderful time as you proper shit, you little bastard. Honestly, it's going pretty amazing. I'm currently holding Goblin Town from Angmar, so that's going real good. Ugh. It really is. Could use a stretch, honestly. How's it going on your end, Eldritch? I do hope it's going just fine as a proper shirt like usual. We're back at the gym today, so we just... that is a wonderful feeling. Getting back into the gym and exercising a proper leg.
The enemy general lies dead. Let the crows have his miserable bones, and let us look how our cowardly foe runs.
Just chase a bit of the few that we can reach immediately. Speed that up. There we go. Well. And there.
Our foe is utterly vanquished.
Beautiful.
Let all who remember this day remember it as the day of our most glorious victory.
Indeed. Caster Reclaimers getting the proper murders they need. Volunteers doing good and all that jazz. Thank ye. Yeah, let's hope. I think I'm gonna keep the Zenith Guard up here, considering we're getting 2 others down there. So, yeah, I think so. Yeah, we need the additional bodyguard up here just to reinforce the area. There we go. Thank you. Word count.
I'm a king. Yes, sire.
Under siege already. Right here. Don't expected that. Khazad-dûm. Recruited and trained. Lord, you sir. I think I can retrain more now. Right here. Let's get this boy inside here. We're gonna need that. Let's see. 11 turns. Get that there. Retrain that. Retrain that. Then 6 turns. Beautiful. We'll be able to retrain or recruit a bit sooner than we would have. Where there's a whip, there's a way? Yep. Where there's a whip, there's a way. I love this song. No, it's down to Goblin Town, not where there's a whip, there's a way. Gotcha. Alright.
Aye, my lord.
High elves.
Always happy to deal with you, trusted
We
friend.
give you Bruenart back. There you go.
How could we refuse? Well,
Yeah.
that seemed fruitful. Farewell.
There's your settlement back. Yeah, it's not a big one. And I don't know if it's coming from me or Maethelberg, can't be honest with you.
My king. Leading the men with honor.
Hail and well met.
Aye.
You four can return home.
Move out.
You served your purpose. Hopefully we can retrain you,
Aye,
cause
sir.
boy do you deserve it. Also would like to give you some more armor.
Aye. Forward.
An
There we
honor.
go. Hopefully we can take Sakal out of the picture soon. Be very nice if we could. After that, we'll have to aim for Tirithun to wipe the gobos out at last. Yeah, that'll make this area a whole lot more secure. Aye. Spitty, I already talked about it. It's over there. Yep, the captain was aboard. Expected this much.
Moving quietly.
Have a taste of my
Massive with a
blade.
big army there. Alright, yeah.
Moving quietly.
Let's see, that is fine. Over there, let's see, where's my spy? I always lose this spy boy.
Yes, Mike. Something
There
to
he is.
investigate. On my way.
There you go, Austin area has good stuff going. Go check out that area over there. And you...
My lord.
Anything over here?
Yes, sire.
Nothing? Right here.
Aye, sire.
Keep it on this
Yes,
situation.
sire.
That is true, I suppose. Oh, Dunland, no! Really? This is how you start our war? Yep, we got 2 generals trained. Really, Dunland, this is how you start our war? Ambushing 5 men. 5 tired veterans on their way home. Dunland, come on now. Why you do this to me?
Pull back and regroup. That'll do him today, sire.
Oh, God, you're determined. Yeah, of course they would. Yeah, after the long retreat. It'll cost me 300 gold because we abandoned our supplies, but oh well. Small price to pay.
Right, lads. Get ready to give him hell.
Somehow deep fun this, everything is awesome. That's hilarious. Yeah, they really do. Yeah.
Units, await my order.
Are these boys retreat?
March. Withdraw.
Let me see here. Oh, right. Eldridge, may you do remind me to may you make a post in the hotel lobby thing? Because I do want to RP there, I just keep forgetting whenever I have free time. Yeah? Like, if I don't respond by tomorrow, just tag me in it, yeah? Or send me a DM or something. Like, you don't have to, it's just a request. I just keep forgetting, I need to remember. And you're right about that, Nikos. Common sense in Med 2, just rather annoying. At least it's not, at least the player bias isn't as strong as in Warhammer 3 Total War, as in Warhammer the Warhammer franchise. God, fuck me. No! Damn it! You know what? I retreated from that battle, they should be alive. And you know what, Dunland? Just for that unwinnable bullshit, I'm auto-winning that shit, cause fuck you. I want those 5 men back. Yeah. And you know what I'm doing? I'm auto-winning that shit. I want those 5 men back. I'm retraining them. They have 2 gold chevrons. Merchant cavalry with 2 gold chevrons. Come on, Dunland. You ain't doing this shit to me. Defender. Clear victory. Execute them all. And we're alive. And now I handed Dunland its most embarrassing defeat of all. The entire army lost to 5 people. God. Exactly. Fuck Dunland, man. All my homies hate Dunland.
My king. Onward.
You better back for peace, you little shit. Aha, my banditos. No, just wait for the merchant cap.
My lord. Aye. Forward.
Alright. Can't retrain them. Yeah, I can't retain merchant cabin here, but can west. Right here. Now let's take a look at these new generals of ours. We have Gurn, who's adopted. Skilled bureaucrat, promising commander, siege expert, smart, unconcerned, lazy, respects the enemy, fair and rule. Longbeard, right here. And Daram, natural administrator, skilled bureaucrat, and this is smart, loyal, dwarf. Longbeard will supply safe lands, right here. I think I'm gonna bring Daram to Sakala once we own it, and then Balin down to Khazad-dûm West. I do believe so. I think that would be nice. There we go. We can get up a list down here. Beautiful. Let's get a steelmongers so that we can get a dwarven catapult. Because boy, do we need it. And we're going to continue the pop to the feast hall.
Aye, noble sire.
There we are. You lot.
By your will,
Oh.
sire, we shall engage.
I'm gonna
Hello, done
skin
it.
you.
Oh, sorry. Icing. Oh. Goblins or Moria.
Men with honor, sire.
Stupid lagloon. You don't you getting in my way like that. Strong with the walls and all that, yes. Well, it just means I get to kill you sooner. Stalkers, archers, orc hunters, fighters, and a bodyguard. Right here, shouldn't be too hard. Let's get to it.
Attack!
Right, thank you. I need to move that other general out and start doing that. You may have to remind me after the battle if I seem to be forgetting. I hope I'll remember, though. I do hope so indeed. Now, we're going to keep these boys relatively safe. Let's see, you lot. You're my front line. Stretch out a little bit. You get over there. You here. Get to that side. You boys stretch yourselves out a little bit. I think they had some archers. I don't remember. There we go. Balin. Ah, damn it. I was hoping that would do the thingy. There we go. There we go. And yes, you stay behind. Treat you like a general. And then they're all the way over there. Of course they are. And they did indeed have snag archers, as I thought they did. Get our boys walking this away. Try and catch up to the son of a fuckers. Come on, you little shit. I'm killing your asses. Oh. No, less careful, which is sad, but still careful, which is nice. There we go. Ah. There you go, boys. Now they do shoot out. They probably outrange us, considering they're on the high ground. 140. Yeah, we have the same range, so they definitely outrange us. Hell, they're already shooting at us. You lot. Start moving. Slow things down. You two run. Gonna have a bit of a shootout there, though they do have the high ground and the numbers advantage. Let's see, we do 3 damage, they do 2, they have 2 armor, we have 8 armor. Right. We should have a slight advantage in this scenario. Only a slight one. Oh, there they come. Right, you lot. Start walking up that hill. Actually, bring them to this relatively even ground over here, shall we?
Shooting!
You, run back.
Forward, let's get going.
Damn it, I was hoping they'd come down towards me. Oh. How about you go ahead? You lot. Go along like so. Start walking up. There we go. I don't really want to run up this hill, but if I absolutely have to, I will. Get running, slow things down. Get there, you get there, Balin. Well, you aim for something. You lot here. Aim for over there. Banditos, you aim for coming up here. Balin, I suppose you can aim for the orc fighters over there. You lot, you just try to stay out of the way of the fighting, at least too much of it. Prefer you not to lose any units at all if I can help it.
We've got to move. Hold your ground. You know what to do. There's a battle coming. I know it.
Aye, there is indeed. There we go. Snag archers coming in. Beautiful.
The battle is very much in our favour. If we remain true
Balin
and
comes
steadfast,
that away.
victory will be
Banditos come
ours.
this away. Make contact with the general there if I can at all help it. I've lost track of that bastard. There he is. Get in there. Oh, typically snag our stalkers over there. You lot get all the way up there. And going to fire at will at that point, thank you. Balin, get your boys out of there. Use that, just think for a little time, but not too much. I just don't think this fight will go all that much longer. Only fools help, but if there is help, we will fight. Listen, early game fighting and expanding is the most fun. Yeah, time just flies. It really bloody does. Let's go for that bloody bodyguard of theirs. Now take out that bloody general. There we go. Got some volunteers and all that jizz. There you go, come along this way.
Badly blooded. They have lost half their men.
Aye, they have indeed. And I see some potential for back shots. That'd be very nice indeed, yes sir.
Now is the time!
You lot, run along. There we go. Just barely got a charge off. There we go. That one's basically dead. Come along this way if you can. Come along now. Let's see if you can't make it. Nope, they've routed. Glorious. Nope, they're routed. You can stop over there and shoot anywhere you wish. I think it's only the bodyguard left if he's somewhere. Where is he actually? Hold on. There he is. Yeah. Only 2 generals left as long as they haven't adopted anymore. Which, let's be honest, they may have. They very well may have. Come on, banditos. You know you want to chase if you can.
The enemy army flees the field. After them.
Come on, don't let the bastard escape. Banditos! How could you do that to me? trusted you. You are, yes, you should be just barely faster than them, so maybe you can catch up. Balin, you have to come back. What about you? No, not at all. Right. I'm gonna... Ah, damn. He's gonna escape. The general escaped. The general's escaped. We can't catch him.
Clear victory.
Yeah. 91% of the enemy army gone, but the general himself got away. The last one of his unit. Ah, well. What can you do? Alright. Gotta go online. Nice. I'll look forward to it, me boy. Look forward to it indeed.
I'm gonna stick
I
you.
think something and something I can't fully see.
We march to battle.
There we go.
Aye, sire. Laying siege at once.
Let's get
Should we
to
move
it.
to the wall, sire?
Chieftain Tukog, the faction heir with the goblin bodyguard. Ugh, 2 work packs are gonna be a pain in the ass. 2 of the overseers are a bit deadly. Fellers, they can kill some. Everything else we can probably deal with just fine. Yeah, 2 work packs. Ugh, I hate dealing with those. Always a pain in the ass when you have to do that. There we go. Nothing extra here that I can see. Oh yeah, we've just run through the entire playlist, so now we're just going through wherever Spotify takes us. Oh right, thank you. I almost forgot. Ah, thank you, Nikos. First let's build one over there, then let's go down over that way. Yeah, watchtowers indeed. Nice, Guinea had survived. That's pretty good. Where are they going? Hello, Garbos. Kind of respected that. What the hell was that? What was that sound? Someone just died somewhere? 122. Don't like the work packs existing, but this is what it is. 16, 41, 23. Right here. At least this way, want to deal with any work defenders, so that's good for us. They have that faction heir with them, so that's bad for us. It'll keep the boys in the fight longer, along with 2 Uruk overseers. But overall, I think we'll be fine. Goes out to battle, and let's go.
The time's come, lads. To battle!
Ah, yeah. So it's on radio. We always take on the suicide missions, boy.
Our foes appear to be gaining the upper hand in this battle.
Oh, God. For a second there, I thought we were defending inside us thingy, but man, they've changed Sakala? You didn't tell me you guys changed Sakala to an old goblin town. Huh. Sakala used to be, you know, weird ass thingy that you ran around of. Like, kind of a ruined thing. Man, I guess I haven't fought you in a while. Yeah. Like, the last I remember of Sakala, it was like, it was a big ass hill towards the gate, 2 towers there, and then it has this weird crossing. Yeah, ages then. Yeah, had this weird on a crossing thing to go to two sides to make kind of a box, then leads all the way to the town center at the very end of it. Man, must have fought in ages then, as you said. What is this song? Joanne Heatherdale. Interesting. Wonder what this is about. It seems like those boats are coming here first to die. Beautiful. So, Balin. Let's get you over here. And then the Dragon Slayer's over there. And then you lot. And you lot. Have fun, everybody. And we'll just accept those towers, a bit of that tower damage, but come on, man. I know that towers will 5, just accept it. Kind of, Sebby, we kind of in a mine. I'm just gonna accept it, cause choke point, man. I love that choke point. Alright, let me see here. You lot, come like so over here. You, come like so over here. Let's continue that run. Box them in. Not these weak ass towers, no. Ballista tower, probably. These kinds of towers? Nah. Nah, I wouldn't bet on that. Oh, there's Balin. Thank you. Oh, bastards. They certainly ain't having a grand old time about it, that's for sure. Think of boys over there, come along now. Get the Warg Pack Dragon Slayers. Balin, continue moving forward. Alright, fine. Take the other Warg Pack. Balin, you take this Warg Pack. It's actually good to be able to deal with them relatively early, like so. Lost Elrond to those towers? Really? Damn. That is a little bit insane, I'll be honest with you. Alright, you lot. Come on, stop dry firing and getting over there. There we go, we're cutting them down, beautiful. Yeah. The Warg Pack is definitely dealing a heavy blow to my miners. Let's bring them back. You get into there. Alright, it's not even bloodied, that's nice. There we go, Drag Slayers of Death to the War Pack over here, Gloriosa. You aim for those. You boys. Continue shooting at those bastards. Balin, continue hacking those fuckers down. As long as you deal with the Warg Pack, the rest of the entire enemy army is basically no big deal. But it's dealing with the Warg Packs, it's a pain in the ass. You boys, get your ass over there. You, join the fray over there. There we go. Thankfully the hitbox is rather big, so we can shoot them up good. Yeah, keep hacking, boys. Keep hacking. Nope, they're charging in the wrong direction. I think pretty good. Just a room laborers taking the hit there. You shoot back there. And carry over here. No counters and all that jazz. We're a little winded. Let's use that. Get ourselves back up and warmed up. Beautiful. Got 16% of the enemy down. 17. Beautiful. Countercharge them if you can, boys. I would actually like to charge in there, but oh well. Come on. Deal with the little shit. Get your ass that away, Balin. Where are you? I don't like you where you are. Oop. Really don't like where you are, but oh well. Things are what they are. Speeder boy, let's get you this away over here. Thank you.
Something changes in the course of battle, but defeat seems almost
get you
certain.
over here. Hello, Goblin Bodyguard. Ah, enemy general fallen. Isn't that nice? There we go. We seem to have dealt with that warg pack beautifully. As Gandalf would say, fight! Exactly, me boy! There we go. Fire at will, me boys. Fire at will. Fire right into wherever that shit is. What did you encounter over here? Oh, they certainly seem to have encountered something that they've since killed. You lot, continue moving your asses over there. Come along now. There we go. Balin's no longer in the very forefront of everything. Beautiful. Let's cover up that flank over there to help protect our boyos. Grab your weapon indeed. Hello, sniper skirmisher. Nice to see you there. Their own ballista is also hindering them there. That is beautiful. Get your asses in there, boys. Beautiful. Retired. Let's see. 8, 8, 18, 23, 7, 7, 17, 16. Rightio. 9 and 8. Both are AP. Frighten nearby enemy infantry. Glorious. So if we ever kill their factionnaire, the entire lot here will basically run away as long as the overseers don't overpower that mess. Don't overpower that mess too badly at the very least. Let's zoom in on the map here. Dragster is spread nicely over there. You're a little focused, but you should be fine. Alden himself is A-okay, and I just shot him twice in the back right there. Okay, let's aim for the order overseers. I just shot Balin twice in the back with my own arrows. Let's try and not kill him with those. That'd be wonderful. A lot. Shield wall. Try to push the enemy this will that away. Ah, you do indeed, boys. You do indeed. Push them through that gate. There we go. We'll deal with the bastards outside here. You bastards, get yourselves that away, I suppose. Deal with this mess here. Oh, hello. What's that? Ah, 2 Snaga skirmishers from the big-ass Snaga unit. Ain't that nice? Go deal with those. Go, travelers, go, I believe in ye. Smacked it. And they're just kind of walking without holding the run. Oh well. Travelers will be travelers, I suppose. There we go, this entire mess here dealt with. Yeah, Balin's trying to get inside. Nice-a-ray. That's 52% of the enemy dead. This side here is kinda still alive, but kinda not at the same time. Goblin infantry and all that jizz. Good luck. Get your asses over there.
Pray something changes in the course of
Give
battle.
it those orc hunters and
The
whatnot.
enemy are badly blooded. They have lost half their
Colin,
men.
where are you? You're relatively okay where you are. Dragon Slayers. Shield wall your way in there. Ah, you kinda do. Move, boys! Move, 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 move! It is indeed time, boys! Kill 60% of the enemy. Zakala will be ours, baby. There you go. Baldwin himself is swinging away. Oh, hey, there's the general. You know, bodyguard is here somewhere. Nice. Ain't that nice? He is very nice indeed. Come on, Baldwin, don't you dare die over here, you little shit. Capture the building, beautiful. So the enemy's general is here somewhere. No clue where it is, but it's definitely here somewhere. Ah, you do indeed, boys. You do indeed. You lot are gonna spread all over the place over here, ain't that nice? Go on, get your own ass to the front there. You need those dragon slayers. Oof, I thought it was my boy. I get a little scared there. There we go, that should help crack the rest of these bastards. There we go. Shield wall. You can stop that. Yeah, Liz gets a lap back for returning again, indeed. Beautiful. They'll indeed fear the sight of our beards. Let's see, 71% of the enemy gone. You boys pull to the sides. I'm gonna try and flank the overseers a little bit. I'm gonna try doing something like that. And you lot, try doing something like that. There you go. Try to get around their flanks, even if it's only a little bit. Oh, there we go, now you can start fighting. Don't want to lose too many of you to this nonsense. Beautiful, balance A-okay. Let's speed things along here. They carve our way through this overseers. Come on, let's get your AP asses to the front. Come on, dragon slayers. There may not be any dragons here for you to slay, but there are orcs. Orcs for you to hunt. Take them down. There we go, got them wavering, beautiful. Yeah, broke them. Yeah, I really didn't like that one. What's left over here? Random Goblin of Moria. Ah.
Our army is tiring.
I'll say. I'll say indeed. Just gonna walk forward here. We're all proper exhausted. Except of like these two are very tired. I don't see the stamina bonus for those. That's interesting. Ah. That's a number of them left over, it would seem. Hmm. See, 69 for 74, beautiful. Go 6 times speed over here.
Keep those spears ready. Charge!
Brigands!
Stay in the
Oh, that broke him.
My axe knows restless. We've got to move.
Oh, ballista crew, ain't you nice? Think of running away.
Keep up now. Advance.
Right, so. Probably gonna have to go around this way, I think.
Dwarves.
Send you boys this away. Yes, there we go. We're getting some
enemy
amount
have
of
the
stamina
walls.
here.
Look to our defense, or all is lost.
Not sure how they captured the building, but hey, you do you, boys. You do you. Jones' bodyguard left over there and whatnot. And let's take out these outlying ones first here, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose we take them out before we have them in there. 74% of the enemy gone. Oh, hello. Oh, that broke him. Just mad. Hunters, sniper skirmishers, all that jazz. Get that along. Not sure where they're going, but hey, they can go wherever they wish. I got some warmed up and whatnot. Alright. Beautiful. We're getting some amount of stamina here or there.
Lead the dwarves into dwarves.
Assemble the attack!
There we are. You here. Continue like so. You go with the snack of skirmishers there. I don't like going for those orc fellas over there. I don't want to send my weekend boys up against their AP. No. Not if I can at all help it. There we go. Tired, very tired, beautiful. Fresh, warmed up, winded, exhausted, very tired, beautiful. We're getting some amount of stamina here or there. There we go. Orc fellas have joined the fray over there. And let's join over here. Beautiful. Side to side you go.
Changes in the course of battle, for defeat seems almost certain.
I'd say we're relatively fine. Lost all tired of our dwarven laborers, but well, that's fine. That's fine. Didn't worry about that. Certainly could have done this battle a whole lot better, but that's just how these things go. Yeah, boy here is perfectly safe. And they sent their goblin infantry against my dragon slayer, so good luck to them there. Orc fellas are still alive, unfortunately, but I think we can deal with those. You go for the orc fellers. I don't want them going for my armored boys. No, not at all. Well, they're going for some of my armored boys, which ain't the best. It is happening.
Something changes in the course of battle, for defeat seems almost certain.
There's some Uruk overseers left over there, but well, that just is how it is. There we go. We've more or less neutered the orc fellers. That's good. There we are. You orc feller, same for them. Dragon slayers, goblin infantry over here. Alin, you yourself are okay, beautiful.
For the moment, the fortune of battle goes our way.
Aye, does indeed.
The battle is very much in our favour. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Yep. Possible. You were playing it on stream and raw, you learned for next time. Yeah, next battle you will play better. It was 1-6, so it's very normal. Even if only Snag and Goblins were opponents and they had to deal with wargs and fellers. Yeah. If it wasn't for the warg pack and the fellers, it would have got a whole lot better, but overall I think we've managed this. Yeah, we've definitely killed the enemy. Definitely. And Balin himself is A-okay. There we go. Get to the orc fellas, boys. I don't like them having gone for where they did. Yeah, the fellas seem to have... The orc hunter there's the last boy alive.
Our men have taken control of the castle.
Glorious. See, what is... Oh, right! Those boys existed. The ballista. I forgot they did. People forgot the ballista crew existed. There we go.
The army flees the field.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish that one off.
Cowards down.
I ain't gonna just not fight this lot. Yeah, I know I can't really afford. Yeah, I know I can afford it. It's just I can barely afford it. That's the thing. As an elf, definitely wouldn't be able to know.
This is a clear victory.
Beautiful. Yeah, Dragon Slayers 1032, Balin 622. Ooh, Laborers and Banditos were the ones that got the main shields, but at least Dragon Slayers got some of them. Gloriosa. There we go. That all fine stuff.
Victory!
Thank you for the snagging down. This will be the losses. What a good fight and glorious victory. Indeed it was. Let's sack that. And now the goblins have been reduced to just Tirithuen. And we have a new place to, well, recruit from. Mountains orcs scatter. Since the days of the dwarf wars and the slaying of great Asag upon Asanul-Bizar, since his son Bolg was brought down by the hated Bjornings at the battle before Erebor, the fate of the goblins has been waning. The foe has pressed battle in the very holes the goblins crawl from, and goblins beyond count lay mouldering in the deepest pits, flung there by uncaring hands as the dominion of the mountain orcs flounders, flails, and falls. Will nothing reverse this turn of events, turn the tide of failure? Or is fate condemning them to the tales of children about campfires? Yeah. There should be, but I don't see anyone. We'll see. There we go. Waiting for them to go through. Banditos, thank you. Khazad-dûm West got his feast hall at last. The Gloriosa. Let's get practice range there. Lista and Ironmongers. Oh, really? Interesting.
My king, we march to glory.
Build that.
I, noble sire,
You.
setting a vigilant watch here. In
That
your
didn't,
name,
okay, that's not for that. Beautiful. So I can now go that away.
Setting a vigilant watch here. We'll rest here the night, sire.
Beautiful. Castle volunteers being retrained. Let's see. Some such 5. Right, yo.
Yes, my king. They shall not see me, sire.
King
Strength
Dane
and
and
noble friend.
Ukshak. I thought it was going to be King Ashog. Ah well. Seems Ashog's gone somewhere else now. Legionnaires of Erebor. Glorious bastard, that unit. Big ass army though.
Something to investigate.
Ah, it's something to investigate indeed. Ah, there's Ashog. In with the board. Ain't that nice?
Yes,
Right,
my
yo.
king.
Bring your boys back.
On my way.
There we go. Let's see. Anything we don't need? Brawl Assault? Definitely not. Save pit, barrack, hunting hut, dirt path. Blacksmith is nice. Get to retrain some boys. Building ground, work breeder, that can go away. And next from culture, nice. Get a brewery going. Oh, I would like Master Stoneworks and all that jazz. 3%.
Do you seek an...
At your service.
Let's see what they
They
have.
shall not see me, sire.
Yeah, they don't really have anything major in here, which is good. I don't think they can recruit anything too major out of this settlement. I don't think they can get any of the good stuff out of there.
Moving quietly. Continuing.
Especially since it's a
tomorrow,
village,
sire.
but mainly because it's not a mountain region. Oh my god, we do! We have a Bob! We have a Bob! Holy lord, we do! Ooh, didn't expect that. And we can get a way station here, beautiful. Hopefully be able to retrain our Dragon Slayers, because boy do we need it.
My lord.
You. Bring you out of there.
Where to?
There we go. Bring you to Sakala.
Aye, forward. The men have marched still in it.
He can be our Bob. Yeah, I don't plan to retrain him. I'm just giving him a bit of armor. You're gonna bring him to the fort over there so he can be our Bob. He can retire properly. God, that is such a rare thing to see. Oh, it really is.
Aye, my liege.
Your honor. Awaiting your command.
Waiting in command
Of course,
indeed.
sire.
Hello,
There is
gambling.
healthy respect
That's
between
Elbows,
us,
Elf
my
Helm.
lord.
Bodyguard right here.
I am a
Darling,
warrior,
anything
not an
special?
emissary.
Red Axeman of Westfold. Beautiful. And to Gog.
Aye, sire.
Nothing real big over there.
Of course, sire. Aye, sire.
Keep it down that mess.
An honor, my lord.
I move you out. Yeah, if I move Balin out, they won't be happy with me. I need him in there. Right. You,
Yes, my
we're gonna need you inside of Sakala as well for the cultural conversion.
sire.
Everything's building. Let's go. Right, yeah, about half an hour left of this stream, it seems. This should be a good one. So now it's 30 minutes. Yeah. Hello, Donna Dings. Nice to see you. Lord rejects a gift. Rightio. The cabins are emptied, broken and battered. The orcs of the Misty Mountains have suffered defeat after defeat on all sides. Beset by their enemies, their forces lie a mere fraction of what they once were. With less and less mountain holding to seek refuge in, the orcs of the Misty Mountains call up all from the lowliest of Snagga to the mightiest cave troll. These forces answer the call to arms to seek to stop all who purge the goblins from the mountain holdings or die trying. Hello, thank you. A gift, thank you. I do not see them. Rightio, Nikos. See you later, big boy. Let me see if we can find them here. I'm curious. Ah, there they are. Muslim. Not really good considering they border on a rod over there. Don't like that. Oh, hey, Aragorn. Nice to see you.
Respect between
Beating up Yaglun over there. Respectable, respectable. There's a big stack on the way, though.
I'm gonna stick you.
Let me see. Toggle. Perfect. Spy. Thank you.
Have a taste of my blade.
Ooh, boy. Right. Azrak Defilers, Flame Wrangler, 2 Warg Riders, Blackpit Crossbow, 2 Blackpit Archers, Goblin Archers, 2 Blackpit Infantry, 1 Blackpit Halberd, 1 Troll, 1 Mountain Uruks, 2 Blackpit Berserkers, 1 Uruk Overseer, 2 Goblin Band, and a General. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely the more scary one. I'm surprised they didn't get anything until now, though. Huh. Give it fire! That's the plan. Ooh, nice. It looks like Dunedain may get Barcato over there, which would be really nice. And Eredluin remained good, so... High Elves are relatively safe back here, and so is the rest of the world. Let's see, nothing there. Ah, yeah, they were seem to go there, but now Dunedain are going there. Rightio. Don't like how empty Deadman's stack is, though. Old body Adonianak. Makes me feel disconcerted. Herbagil. Wait, what's that? Captain Rolled. That's a funny one. But yeah, they're a bit distracted by the Thuin, I believe. Hello, Brothor the Ranger.
I am a warrior, not an emissary, my lord.
You have a Bree army with you.
I am a warrior,
Watchman
not
Sword
an emissary,
Guard.
my lord.
I'm gonna miss the Watchmen, man. I have some real fond memories of those. Yeah, they lost Arsul guarantee. But, well, it's not like the auto-resolve would have given them that guarantee, so that's fine for them. Let's see, big-ass bodyguard there with art. It's a very artistic bodyguard indeed. Hero's been taken back. Things like that. Hey! Gondor finally took Thorgrondost. Glorious. I just need to retake Kirdair. And they've taken Tirathraid. Nice. And Hothenor has been retaken as well. Nice, nice. Okay. So So I think Imrahil is inside of... Nope, he's not inside of there. I don't know where Imrahil is. Oh, there he is. Hello, Imrahil. You look pretty. And there's Stuart Denethor. Huh. Mordor, what do you have over here that
Is that what you
you're
want?
using against these boys?
Is that what you want? Is that what you want?
Yeah. Gondor is holding and doing much better too. Interesting. It's not the scariest units you've ever seen, but respectable. Oh, hey, Grisnak. Definitely respectable armies for a Mordor stack, even if they are basically trash. Definitely threatening, though. London Classmen, Gundam Militia, and all that jazz. Control Guardsmen. Yes. Captain, his blah 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 blah. Fountain Shield Guard. Yeah. Beautiful. Oh, those look good. And also has that. I can't see you because I'm getting this element. Yeah. Rightio. What are you
Is that what
bringing
you
over?
want? Is that what you want? Is that what you want?
Yeah, they really are an issue. Me and Perry worked on that. Did a lot. Yeah, I'm really glad you guys did, honestly. It's nice to have Gondor actually be able to hold for a little bit, you know? Even if only in the beginning. Oh, hello. Our
There is healthy
Gimmelcat.
respect between us, my lord.
My boy. Oh, Legion of Armendalos. Not the best this army, but respectable. For Merlin and all that jazz, thank you. And they have on Karagmir, as expected. And also the rising culture and all that jazz. Oh, hello.
As much as you may wish it, I am not yours.
Ooh, Muad Berserkers. I've not seen those before. That's exciting. I still want to do a Trollman only Harad run. I really do. Gonna have to figure something out. I just really like the Trollman, you know? See how things looking over here. They fought him off there. Besieged over there. Coming over there. Right here. Rukar himself over there. Yeah. Dorvinian seems to be holding the enemy at bay, though they have lost Bersothis as somewhat expected. Oh. And doing well to Groska well back, and Lord Lauren is poking their noses in. Gloriosa. Ooh. Hornburg's besieged. That's not good. Oh. Elf army on the way. Oh hey, they're gonna get Kondovan. Nice. That'll help things out.
Something to investigate.
Just a little something.
Moving quietly. Stopping here, sire.
There we go, got a little bit of armor there.
My lord.
You take that.
Building a watchtower.
Build that, thank you. Get over there. No.
That'll do him today, sire. We march no
Thank you.
further today.
And the High Elves have their
Fight
Lord
with
Elder
more
here with a
people
big
as
ass
if they were
stack
my own,
moving.
friend.
Wonder where they're going. Yeah, Bob got armor indeed, baby. Now, you, and you. Gonna send you back ahead of time, I think.
Onward.
Thank you.
March.
Gonna send Bob into that
March down
fort. Khazad-dûm, got a catapult maker, beautiful. Going catapult and a ballista on the way. Yeah, I would like it if they did. I don't want to deal with it myself, I'm completely honest with you. Suppose I should go gain access to the Legion. Yeah, I suppose I should. Minus Union, Great Miners Hall. Minus Union, right here. Okay, I suppose it's time I at least unlock it. I would prefer to go up the armor chain. Let's get miners quarters here. Yes. You get the feast hall down there, beautiful. You do the feast hall? Not yet, but you're getting the pub now. Wait, first catapult maker. Thank you. Yes. First catapult maker, then you get the pub, then the feast hall, then we continue. Yeah. I'll get the road soon, don't worry. Bunch of retrainings. There we go. Lordies. A lot like that. You don't need anything. You can't. Right here.
An honor, my lord. Marching
You
now.
built that.
Aye, noble sire.
Come on.
Setting a vigilant watch here. We'll rest here the night, sire.
Sword and necklace, thank you. Some telescope too.
Yes, my king.
You're almost
shall
there.
not see me, sire.
Toggle
Continue
bow.
tomorrow,
Let me see. Where is
sire.
that? Ah, okay. It's still just standing there. I had a feeling it would be. Yeah, roads really are bloody beautiful. Yeah, it's a fuck down there. Oh boy. I think they take so long, but nah. It is well worth it. Yeah, well worth it indeed. Let's say 649. Yeah, only 700. Yes, understandable considering war. Trade. Yeah, that one makes sense. Double it, ah yeah. We're not exactly hurting for money at the moment, so I'm not exactly in a rush to get it, but I will definitely get it eventually. What is this song? Roll the old chariot along. Interesting. Oh, we're just going wherever. We're just going wherever. Isaac. Spotify takes us. Let's say wherever Isaac takes us.
I'm a king.
Is there something I can
Right.
do for you? We have
Thank
no
you.
complaints. That is all.
Yes, sire.
Ah, beautiful. Managed to hold him off there.
My
Good.
lord. Aye, sire. My lord. Yes, sire.
Mashing God and all that jazz. Government laborers, beautiful. Custom West got his practice range. Good.
Aye.
Yes, allow me to retrain that boy, the very least.
Where to?
You get like
Aye.
so.
Forward.
Aye, lord.
You get your ass down there.
Onward.
Mission. They've all just completed it. Yeah. Good.
At your service.
Get your ass in there, boy. See, 7% so far. Brewery coming in next turn. We also have a spy. Beautiful.
Something to investigate.
There we go. Did your boys
They shall
moving?
not see me,
Nope.
sire.
Another Angmar stack on the way.
Sire, no
Potentially a
further
Gundabad one as well. Yeah, more armor, boy. We always want that
Aye,
bullshit.
sire.
No fools.
My
Send
king.
your emissary to
Aye, my
me.
king.
See. Yes, I don't think we'll need to speak to the High Elves anymore, but we may, so. And plus, the Dunden just right over there, so I'm gonna keep my boyo in. It reminds me, where is my boyo?
Yes, my king.
Can I
Oh,
be of
there he is.
service? Of course.
Let's
sire.
start moving him this way to see if we can keep
Don't
track of
fear,
that.
sire.
Other thing there. Oh, right. Cowards. Yeah. Things are indeed getting spicy in the north. Yep, you're right, Spitty. Towers. Oh, damn. Downland is there. They're liable to try to strike out at my weakened boyos again.
Be gone. Aye,
That
Lord.
would lose us Bob, so let's hide in there. Thank you.
Take a keen surprise to spot us here, sire.
Khazad-dûm, got a ballista.
Aye, sire.
That one over there. Now we have two of them. Sakala, get your brewery. Thank you. Whatever that is. Beautiful. Culture's rising. Like to get my pub, but I think culture is fine. Get master stoneworkers.
Aye.
Oh yeah, it's probably a melee weapon bonus. Yeah, from an Dune's Foretold. Almost indefinitely. Oh, almost definitely. Yes. There we go. Let's get that melee weapon bonus for. I mean, Balin definitely needs a extra melee weapon bonus. Yeah. Do we have that in here? No, we don't have that in here. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be exciting tomorrow.
I'm a king. Aye, sire.
Oh, there he is.
Gonna stick you.
There's the two of them.
Yes, sire.
Yeah, the two of them see each other over there. Where's that spy? There you are.
Something to investigate.
Gundabad's definitely coming for our face.
Moving quietly.
Ooh boy. We may not be able to leave through that region next turn.
Gonna stick you.
Hello, Gundabad and Angmar. Since both of you want me, you're gonna have to come and get me. You can get another labor. Yeah, another one turn there, one turn for that. Beautiful. The 10 for you, so that one won't be retrained in a while. Yes, sir.
Yes, my king. Something to investigate.
Your honor. Aye, my lord.
Looks like they beat Isengard back, thankfully. Oh, hello, Alpine.
There is healthy respect between us, my lord.
Of course, sire. Aye, sire. Yes, sire.
Yeah, stand in the way. You nuisance. Oh, god damn it! Not yet, Krusty. We haven't dealt with it yet.
We must
I was hoping the
stand
High
with
Elves would deal with that,
courage,
but
men.
guess
The
they
enemy
didn't.
lays siege.
The Wood Elves are flourishing. Beautiful. Yep. Ingmar got there first. And Gundabad, well, since Ingmar got there, Gundabad went right over from Grimbjorn. And his skin changes. Right into Maetherburg. Understandable that.
At your service.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that'll delay that quite a bit. Damn. What's the culture like here? 23? Right, yeah.
Aye, noble sire.
God damn it, Mandy, you can't keep the peace. 20 unrest, 55 cultural unrest, law, garrison. Ah. Alright, fine. Keep holding there a little bit longer. Yeah. I'll do the towers,
Noble sire.
There we go, we got the towers.
Noble sire, setting a vigilant watch here.
There we go, and I can keep an eye on Fangorn.
Aye, noble sire. Marching now. Aye, noble sire, setting a vigilant watch here.
We'll make one over
We
there,
march
I
to
think.
glory. We'll rest here the night, sire.
Right here. Khazad-dûm, Dum, Sakala. Right here. Beautiful. We got our
Aye, Lord.
catapult in
Move
there. Now it's basically unstoppable.
Aye.
God damn it, we can't get in there from there. Hiding those trees.
Forward.
Well
Okay.
done, lads. Nobody'll ken we'll be here.
We'll get in there soon, but just not yet. Let's do miners' quarters, thank you. Get miners' union. I'm not gonna get another ballista, I don't need to. Lockpicking and blacksmith tools, eh? Ain't that nice? We got a better spy. Got a necklace. And smith. 1820 cards, beautiful. Yeah, I guess you're gonna be in the call tomorrow, me boy. Ooh, boy. Yeah, I can't push it. I can't push any longer, even though I really, really want to. God damn it.
Your Honor. Aye, sire. Of course, sire.
Muslims retreated over there.
Aye,
I
sire.
haven't seen where that
I must stop
Elven
here, sire.
stack went. Let me actually check. Toggle. Wow. Oh. They're wandering into Dunland. Interesting. Are the High Elves gonna attack Dunland? I haven't seen that before. Ah. That'll be interesting. Yeah, they're gonna avenge our 5 cavalry that we totally lost and didn't. Yes. Alright, Gunter's gonna take care of that back. Beautiful. Yeah, it's definitely you, my boy. Definitely you right there. There we go. Yep, Gondor's actually holding out really beautifully. Well, they keep losing Hawthorne, but, well, the back and forth there ain't so bad. Yeah. It'd be a lot easier to hold Hawthorne if they also have Ostithil over there. And from there, if they also have East of Skiliath. No. Hey, RNG God. Yeah, it is a bit surprising you'd catch me alive. Oh, they lost me to an hour. Interesting. Gavinia's still going. How you doing, me boy? It's been a little... Well, it's been a little bit, hasn't been a little bit. You were here, you know, last time, but been a little bit even before that. I do hope you're having a wonderful time as you proper shit, me boy. What was that? Camul the Easterling, right here. I was kind of hoping to see a Rohan owning Dantalad up there, because they sometimes do that. Maybe if they start doing good on this side, they'll push some over yonder. But yeah, Isengard seems to have kind of depleted its source of units too much, so they can't focus on Rohan anymore. I'm about to alt in Discord showing my Yavanna Unions games. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's Speedy, sorry, I thought... Yeah, I thought it was RNG there. Yeah. Alright, looks like Endebate's time to go further, and Dunland's going to Argond over there, right here. Aragorn's going to Matraith. Yeah, Goblins are strong in this area now. Oh hey, another Kyle stack. Beautiful. I really hope they deal with that bullshit over there, because I don't want to if I don't have to. Beautiful. Don't seem to be doing good up there. Bree's doing relatively nicely down here. Okay. Yeah, they're doing relatively nice. Oh wait, what the hell? I didn't notice Woodland taking those two. Huh. Yeah, Dolgo's definitely getting his ass kicked in. Fuck's sake, man. They're not doing good. Lord Baron going back up. Right here. Yeah. Next target's definitely gonna have to be Gundabad. So I'll be starting that eel run tomorrow night. Beautiful. Yeah, make sure to tag me, me boy. Make sure to tag me. Oh, it's gonna be beautiful seeing that. Ah, yeah, you better run, you son of a fuck. Fuck you. Hey. Saruman! Saruman just died. Holy shit. I guess he was in Folberg. Saruman just died in Folberg. Ah.
Aye, sire. March!
Yeah, now that one.
My king.
Bob.
Onward.
Yet.
That'll do him today, sire.
Train that. There we go. We'll try and retrain those boys as soon as we can. Get more travelers there. And then we can get another traveler there. And then now we no longer can. That is interesting. It's sometimes that bugs out like that to your favor, and it's kind of interesting that happens. Yeah, hopefully you will. Khazad-dûm West, Ballista Maker, beautiful. Yeah, Ironmonger coming in. Catapult and 2 Ballista, it don't need any more than that. Yeah. But in this situation, our boy there is EL, so won't be his big problem. It would be nice to get those through, but, well, it proceeds. We only have one Dwarven Ballista to deal with that, but that should be plenty.
Aye, sire.
Yeah, I want to skip. I had my viewers vote on that and skip one out.
Aye.
Even if I put the other 2 options together, skip ended up winning out.
Command. Yes, sire. I cannot go there, sire. Of course, sire. Aye, sire.
No, they didn't go down there, so they're probably actually going up there.
That's not possible.
Things can only get better between us.
Probably.
Something to investigate.
Come along down here.
On my way.
Yeah. Oh, right. RNG, I have to tell you my rules. My rules are rather simple, you know. I can only own mountain homes. Khazad-dûm, Sakala, Dagam-dum, Gundabad, Danes Halls, Edinburgh, Kirikathol. These 3 up here, and Basra-dûm. Those are the only locations in the entire map I am guaranteed to be able to own. Other locations, maybe I can own them here or there. That's up for debate between other people. Between me and my chat, you know? Like this one here. Another thing I have to do to win is wipe out the goblins, wipe out Gundabad, wipe out Angmar, and make sure that I am the only dwarven faction remaining. That I am the new High King of the Dwarves. Yeah, selling everything else. Yeah, I've done this one. This is one of those, like, besides the being the only High King of the Dwarves, the only own mountain territory. I've done that routinely in my own time. It's one of my favorite ways to play as the dwarves. So much fun. Yeah.
My lord, can I be of service? Of course, sire.
Hello, Isaac.
Is that what you want?
Aye, sire. Of
Hello,
course,
Rohan.
sire.
Ain't you nice?
Something to investigate.
Something to investigate. 31%. Beautiful. Right, yeah, we can move this boy out of there and send him that way. And you can actually... don't really need to check out too much up there. Yeah, I'll actually bring you to this region.
Tomorrow, sir.
Bring both of my spies that way. And I kept Litas and Birds Are Cool since it would be awkward to sell them to others. Yeah. That one I can understand. There we go. Yeah, I think we're gonna do this one next time, I think. There we go. Yeah, I think we've hit our stop for today. I need a rest. And a Khazad battle. Always keep 2 of those around. Whew. Right here. We'll have that battle for start from next time then. I've been streaming for 8 hours now. I'm a little tired. Right. Let's see what our wallpaper is. Alright. Channel stays up. Alright, everybody. RNG, wonderful to have you here, man. Beautiful to see you. Snooze that. Yeah, I need to go to bed. It's 23:48 here right now, and I'm trying to actually go to bed at about this time. Alright, everybody. Oop, missed that. It's been wonderful having you beautiful bastards here today, alright? I'm gonna find somewhere to raid, so that, we can, this can continue on. So, if you want to be part of the raid, feel free. But, well, it's the end from me, alright? See you all next time, you beautiful fucking bastards. Love ya. Let's see, where do we want to raid? Let's see. Cat isn't streaming at the moment, so... Can't do that. My door's still streaming, that could be nice. The same category, eh? Echo Airy. Canada chill, not too English. Alright. Let's start a raid to this, boys, shall we? See you all there.